I missed it. What's good? All right. It's time. Shit, a lot of. Hello? Can you hear me? All right. Voila. Nah, this hat's definitely not being worn the right way. Voila. Voila. Why you look like a homeless dude? What? I look like a French artist. Bonjour, motherfucker. Can you do some mime shit? Working on that. That was good. Yes, we are in Paris. Officially. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Hold on. Two Eiffel Towers? Wait, what? Why'd you cover up your jet? Okay, so the people that came here to design the room somehow coincidentally only covered one painting on the wall and it happened to be mine. Nah, that's all good. I noticed that. I noticed that. I'm not mad. Wait, the tag is on this though now. Am I wearing this correctly? Is it supposed to be on the side? The music's loud? Okay. You look like a real life Frenchman. I'm buying this. Thanks, bro. Why aren't you playing French music? This is French music. Wait, you can't hear it? This is French. Nah, whatever. I'll put something else on. I want French fries now? What the fuck?
Out of Giant X now, you're up against Paper X, and
Shit.
a lot of teams have said that playing against Paper X, especially on the first time, is quite shocking. So I'm wondering, what are you expecting out of this match?
I'm expecting hell of a fun playing against them. I think it's gonna be a crazy game, but also like really fun to play against them. That's what I feel like. Is there crazy plays and moves? Yeah.
I think the whole crowd is expecting a lot of fun as
Hey,
well.
you guys
so
fuck with it though? There's a lot of subtlety in it. I'll point it out to you guys
That's
here.
what they all say, right, though. They expect crazy plays, they expect fun. But there's one thing to expect in Mitch and another thing to be able to actually deal with Forsaken and co.
Yeah, I think that's the problem, right? Because Paper X are that team that are going to come out and they're going to hit you hard off bat. And getting back on your feet from that is going to be a real challenge for anybody. Cloud, look, he stepped up individually in their matchup. I have no doubt he'll be able to match pound.
You can notice the berets
One
on
of
the
things, though,
wingmans
that
and the
worries
Cubert.
me is the fact that you have got some of the best.
There's a
components
croissants
we've
in the
seen
cup.
MEA, looking at Flickless, for example, providing that supportive utility. Getting that
Oh, wait,
set
this
up,
bread
getting
fell.
that set up for Ara to then go in, and I think up against, it was on Haven against Sentinels, he was 10-2 in opening duels. I mean, he gave them so many chances to hammer home those rounds. When you see Giant X now play against Paper X, will they be given that space to set themselves up for success?
There's a croissant and the Red Bull fridge, there's a
Paper
bunch
X
of
are gonna
shit.
be so disruptive to the GX early game plan.
Well, that's what it is.
But yeah,
They're very
it's
good
cool.
at sort of hitting the timing so that when you're trying to get in for your execute, which is something I think GX do fantastic.
Why is there a Polish flag?
After
Where?
Starting off in their default, they come into these execute scenarios. They may not get there because of the way that Paper X are actually going to be playing this game.
Yeah, and this man on your screen, I mean, on paper, there is definitely a gap, maybe even a diff.
On top of you. Oh my god, no, it's French flag. It's just cut out.
I do have a tweet here. You know,
Oh,
we want to
shit.
feature some of our watch partiers from Finesse or Jean, for those people that you know him, saying Cloud called maybe one of the best attack halves I've seen in years on Haven today. And if you're
Wait, those are like Polish
you gotta feel
flags.
happy that one of the top 13 America's IGLs has such high opinions of you.
Wow, that's a tough comment to follow, but yeah, I think that he did it. He's been growing into the role. I think that's the best way I'll say it, is that it sort of started off with being a little bit questionable. I think maybe not having the right players at the right time for the role. And then I think the credit to Pips as well.
Man.
This team now looks like a well-drilled machine, and I think him versus Forsaken is definitely going to be a very different sort of leadership
already
style.
said all
You
my
can see that a lot
predictions.
of
I think these next set of matches are very
rounds,
obvious.
PaperX is what makes them such a good team, whereas I feel
It's
like
PRX.
structured setups that are what works for GX. If GX can get into that rhythm, they'll be great, but there's a good chance that maybe they won't.
Yeah, and also, do you dare to BM
PRX.
Do you dare to stand up and give it to them? I hope.
Wait, what did I say for this one?
Yeah, they could try.
DRX,
but
NRG.
enough yapping from us. So let's just hear from the man himself, Forsaken, as Mika Fabs caught up with him earlier.
Hey guys, Mika here, and I am with Forsaken.
Jason?
Forsaken, we know you're good. The whole world knows that you're good. When it comes to global events, though, you're exceptionally good. You're a different beast. So what is it about these global events that really, really lets you perform in that way?
Well, I don't know. I guess it's just like because VCT Master or like champion, I think has my biggest goal.
Does it sound
So far
good?
that I want to like achieve really hard to get the trophy. So I know that I need to do my best to do this. So yeah.
Fueled by the dream. Love it. Good luck.
It's good.
I mean, Forsaken really growing into that IGL role now. But Mitch, show us also what the MVP
You see the
of
mime shirt?
Pacific
Thank you, bro.
Something managed to do in his opening game.
Yeah, I think this is actually a
Got a
great
little
one. We're gonna
cappuccino
go
over
a little
here.
Telestrator bit now and talk about PaperX against XLG round 16. And keep in mind, in the previous round, we had actually seen Forsaken go for a super late flank all the way around and end up going down way too late. Like, he got to the site, the round was already over. They'd been disrupted.
That's Italian,
the last
no?
thing XLG
Chill,
expected was
bro.
to see this same attempt.
We're not
from
trying to start a
PaperX.
war
Remember, they're
here.
playing this map without a Sentinel, and you're going to see them start out with a Yoru flash here and a Raze ult fired through towards Bathroom, using a lot of this cover. I think there's a snake bite here too, which is a lot of the
Maybe we take
utility
off the
thrown
hat?
up
It's a
early, but it gets
beret.
them the space and a plant. The thing that's interesting though is the second that flash is thrown, this
Paint me
teleport
like one
takes
of your
place,
French-
as now something becomes that Sentinel utility.
Yeah.
He's the one locking down their flank as they
Check
go for
BM.
the plant. A little bit of a disruption attempt from
Uh-oh, what
Raga,
we
but
do?
unfortunately they end up pushing them back with the mosh. Now this is where things get interesting. Again,
This
we
is
see utility
disrespectful
being
for
burned
the
up. We
French
see a
people. No
Molotov
one wears
thrown through
beret.
to allow for the plant. A nade going deep towards
Wait, chat,
the
thoughts?
spawn, towards the corner that's going to catch Rarga. And all the while, they're
I
not
think
seeing
it's
anybody on
fine.
the flank. They're seeing utility be thrown through. You have the flash come out from Coconut in a moment, confirming that this is all going to be a play for the A side. They're attempting and setting up for the retake and their disrupt. So we have this flank continue from something. The benefit of this comp for a lot of people, the PaperX
It's fine, I am Indian.
To be the fact that you have so much utility for that post plant. Oh, wrong one. There we go. And a lot of it's already being used up alongside the nade, the C's, everything is gone. They've just gotten the space and they use the Viper wall to fall back. And this is the point that you were making, Tom, about how PaperX will get ahead of you when you're setting up for your retake. You're getting ready to take that site.
I like the beret,
They're
though.
disruptive.
It hides my
Here
bald
comes something
spots.
on the
All right,
flank.
the beret is
As
not a part of the
whole
French
idea
attire
from
if you don't want
XLG
it
is,
to be.
okay, they got the plant, but they've
Can I
burned
say
their
the shirt is,
utility.
though?
We're going to
The
take
mime
that
shirt?
space back, put the
You guys
dog
claiming
through,
that or not?
use the thrash to reconfirm the space, execute deep into their lines to get ahead of whatever utility they might have left, get ahead of those post-plant positions, and something ends up with the easiest flank of his life.
You look
just
like a
locking down
prisoner.
that double. The
All right,
round's
that's
already
spannable.
over.
That guy
The
can get
Happy Way is
cancelled.
just completely
That's
screwed with
spannable.
no time up against 4. And this is the problem. They lost a round because of playing a late flank, and PaperX's response
Wait, should I
was
wear
to
the
play a
mime
late
gloves
flank
too?
in the
I think
next
there's
round.
gloves.
Like, to just do it
Also,
again.
I
They
bought
were
mustaches,
disrespecting
but,
XLG, who had no idea what was going on.
I don't know how I'm
with
aware
the
if I already
bad
have a
guys. It was too late.
mustache.
Yeah, I think a lot of it comes down to what you kind of expect the team to do and what PaperX does. They are very good at, as I said, being disruptive even on their defensive side where they're getting aggressive and trying to cause you issues before you take that plant. But even in cases like this where they've got themselves into the site, they're on the attack and they're taking that space, they then have another layer that you haven't even thought of. And all of that comes down to, I think, some of the individual players having very good initiative of like when to hit those timings, when to take that space, and then also just the mid-round calling in general. Like the rest of the team is happy to sit back when you said they don't have that post-plant utility because they know that flank is coming and we don't want to make a mistake that gives up the round.
And I hope to God
Look at
that,
that.
you know, Pips and Wayland
I
and
might start
Cloud,
wearing
they
this
know
shit out,
what
it's just
they
fire.
can expect. They can
I might
be
start
a little
wearing
bit
gloves
more
on a regular
diligent with
basis.
this. But it's time for
That
the
shit's
result
fire,
of
dude.
our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier we asked, who you think is the best
Diddy
of
ass
this team
gloves.
at
What the
champs,
fuck?
and you guys are
What the
trolling
fuck?
because you voted for Fnatic.
No, I can't do it,
We
J-Man.
should've just added
I can't
Boaster
do
as
it,
an
bro. I wish I
option.
could.
Yeah,
Have his
I-
own option.
It's gonna
I
look
think
so
this is
bad,
a little
bro.
bit. Yeah, I think it's the
No, I
fans
can't.
just
I'm not doing
making
it. I'm not
Boaster.
doing it.
And the
I
thing is, I look
can't,
at
I
DRX
can't,
and their
I can't.
comp and I say, they're going
I
to do this in
can't.
every game.
Stop.
This is going to be difficult for any team to play against. Do I think Bowser's going to hit that level
I
in
can't
every
do
game
it,
they
bro.
play?
Yes.
Absolutely. EMEA all the way, baby. Fnatic
What was
in the
that? Dude,
finals.
exactly. Stop, Victor. We're
But
gonna get you on here
I
to
do
do it.
think that.
Wait, you know what would be hilarious?
I mean, we can't predict the
If I
future, so who
paid like
knows?
a
Maybe we
mime
have
to like
get
mime in
DRX
the
versus
background
Fnatic on a
while I
Vesta.
watch
Settle it, who
the
knows?
part,
I'd be
like while I
down.
watch the
Who
game.
knows? I will be super down as well, and I'm also super down to see what we predicted for today. This is one of the harder ones for me because, you know, I'm
Okay, that
always
might be too
gonna
much or
predict
no?
Paper X, but
That'd be too
I was
exciting.
hovering over the GX button for hours. I was going back and forth. What do I do? What do I do? I ended up going, of course,
Yeah, how the fuck do I
with
open
my head and
this?
my heart in Paper X. But if it was GX versus anyone else, maybe not EDG, but anyone else other than that, I would have gone with GX.
Listen, as the current leader in terms of predictions, I decided to give everybody a chance to catch up, but that's my NRG.
Cam.
I'm terrified.
GX, I'm locked in, and I'm certain that I've got the
I have
right
the same
answer.
picks as Bren. That can't go well.
One person has
that's not looking
GX.
good for you, Chief. That is not looking good for you.
Yeah, don't worry. But Mitch and I are witness this, you know.
What
you,
is Mitch
you went
Man
first.
smoking?
He copied you. He
Mine
copied you.
technically should be 4 and 4. That's
Yo,
all I'm saying.
someone needs to
I
open this, dude.
sacrificed one of my pick'ems intentionally.
Yeah, NRG, I think we both. What did you go for NRG? You didn't go DRX, right?
I didn't go DRX.
Why
no.
did you go NRG?
I think NRG have a better map pool to fall back on, and DRX right now, like they showed a lot of promise, but I'm not fully bought in just yet.
Again, that was like a bit of a. I was sort of
This is
straddling
Tarek's
the
looking like
lines
just
a
needs the
little bit, but
glasses.
I think
Let me see
after seeing NRG, it's really hard to doubt them. But unless you're named Tombid.
And unless you're me,
Yeah.
I just loved the Wayla Yoru stuff. And like, they've
Tight
only played on
shit.
2 maps, so you look at their past sort of stuff that we've seen
I'm looking
so far,
like
you can't really
Claire
judge because it
Obscure.
seems like they've completely reinvented themselves coming into this tournament. So from what I saw, I really enjoyed it.
I'm just really happy I got away with my BS answer.
Clear
of
fucking
the
my
map
ears?
pool
What did I
being
do?
better, which the real reason is double Odin, honestly. I was like, NRG, I
why
like
are
what
you
you're
being
doing.
so normal?
I like
Hold
the
on, bro. I
style.
need to get a scissors.
I like the Doden. What about a Troden? I think
A Troden could work.
A Doden is like fine, you know, 2 Odins, you know, you got my attention.
Yeah.
But give me a Troden.
Oh. now you
Yeah,
got my
what's
interest.
stopping? What is stopping them from running 3 Odins?
What's that after that? Quoden?
Yeah, Croden.
No, that's too far, Tom. All right,
Oh, sorry,
calm
that's
down.
ridiculous.
I think
Cool
you're
down.
taking the Mickey now.
They need
come
one
on.
outlaw as well.
You need an outlaw and a judge. Come on.
Yeah, I also think being sort of living in a scenario where on the first day of qualification, the 2 teams we send to playoffs could potentially be NRG and Giant X is insane. I definitely couldn't have seen that coming. I don't know about
Well,
you guys.
especially, well, for GX, if you did, you're kind of mad because they've never made it to playoffs before. So it could be their first time ever, and I'm very excited to see if that's true.
Me too. The doors to Champions playoff stands half open, but will it be Paper X, Giant X, DRX, or NRG who push through and take the next step
Kind of a
to
banger
the
day.
trophy? It is time to find out.
Remove the gloves and open the package? That doesn't make sense. You're right. You're doing that. But I feel like... Hey, Jaden, why do you only say happy birthday to the girls in chat? It's so weird, bro. Jaden never says happy birthday to guys in the chat.
It's been
Actually,
since
hella weird.
2023 since I've been on the champ
All the
stage.
girls, he says happy birthday.
Feels good to be here. Definitely feel like we all earned it. We're gonna make this one count.
Can NRG vindicate themselves in this match against your reigning world champions?
Now that we have the first match jitters out the way, you'll see an even stronger energy.
Nah, he's
We're
capping,
just
bro. I
coming
hate
into
when
this
Thomas
tournament
capping
sort
like
of like
that.
an underdog feeling, which makes like less pressure when we play the games. Our performance on stage 2
Because men don't grow up, so why wish them a happy birthday?
in
Damn.
Champions, I think we
Who
can show
hurt
a
her?
very different version of DRX.
Does anyone know how to
To
use
take
this
down
thing?
DRX, I think mainly all 7 of us follow our protocols. Everyday grinding
Forgot.
is just meant for this moment. So as long as we don't crumble under the pressure, we'll be fine.
I believe NRG is like a really, really great teamwork type of team. When we go against them, I think it's just a matter of who aims better that day and who just plays together as a team that day. I'm starting to feel like the same feeling that when we won kickoff, so I think if we just keep on going, then we will be able to win out.
Why are we dressed like Ludwig? Excuse me? Is this correct, chat?
For me, this is the moment when you come here
and you know
that you will
Do I
face
clip these
the
on?
best of the best.
Sentinels completely neutralized.
And this is the time where you can prove you reached out here with certain work that you put and the amount of
this
the
is a French
time
tie.
that you put into the game
It's a
is spent
suspender.
back.
It means a lot to back to the champions. It's give us a lot of confidence since we won our first trophy in Toronto.
PaperX,
Bro, I was playing dressed up at 6 a.m.
We still have a lot of drive to win champions.
PaperX, we played many teams like this, super aggressive, super fast, double duelist, so we are kind of prepared
Someone
for
do the
this,
back for me?
and I think it's gonna be a good game.
Oh, this thing's tight, buddy.
EMEA overall as a region, they are quite methodic and quite structured, the way how they're playing. I'm trying to adjust
I think I cut myself.
how I wanna be aggressive versus them and what timings I wanna push and stuff I wanna pick.
We have nothing to lose because we are gonna be probably 100% underdogs, right? If they will start losing against us, they will start to feel some pressure on them, because how can you lose to a team that have 3 rookies?
Since we are PaperX and we are in good form, good luck on the server, cause you're gonna need it.
Why is this thing riding my shorts up though? Is that how it's supposed to be? What? What are you wearing? I don't know, that's what they sent me. I look at
Qualification to playoffs, a chance is on the line, and it is the team that everybody expected to be here versus the team I don't think anyone expected to be here. But you heard it in that trailer. GX, they're hungry, they know they are the rookies, and sometimes being the underdog, at least for them so far, has been a massive benefit.
Realistically, we didn't even expect them to make the event. They made a run in the first place. Now they got to try and do it again. I don't think we're getting anything too crazy surprising. Both teams good at the sunset. I'm praying we get to that on the 3rd map. Ascendo's a bit of an interesting one because we saw some recent change coming out of the side of PaperX, and they kind of dominated versus RRQ. It's a weak map for them overall and a pretty decent one for GX.
Oi, oi, motherfucker!
That map is set in stone.
Yeah, without a doubt. I think Ascent's going to be really interesting. The Vice against this Cypher is a conversation.
Someone said this is your look, Unk.
Now, the stopping power of Vice just looks so difficult to deal with. But on GX's side, bringing the Cypher into play, they've got that KO to potentially take out some of that utility when they move towards sites. And I think that brings a big advantage compared to what PaperX are running in the Sage. The difference is, this is PaperX we're talking about.
Do you think they're going to bring that comp again? Because they do. I just want to make it known for the global fans that don't, you know, watch Pacific necessarily, is that is their comp. You know, maybe some other teams have shown it since then, or they showed it first on the global stage, but we saw PaperX do it in Pacific. Will they carry this comp on here?
I wouldn't be surprised. I think especially when it's Jing pulling out that Sage, I feel like it's a very comfortable pick for him. It does mean that going into the map, I'm expecting it to be incredibly defense side.
I can't stand up, bro. My shorts are riding up.
That is where they are favored. And with, on the other side, GX playing that sort of more default comp. I think it's going to be very interesting. The other thing as well is the Lotus choice that has come out from PaperX. Overall, over the last few months, 9-2. Those 2 losses were in the last 2 games versus RRQ and then Zeta, which I've heard from every single member of Pacific Talent that was a blip, but they still took the L. So I'm very interested to see if they've managed to recover back to their better form.
It's such a pick of poison though, right, into PaperX. GX, they have to know that if they ban bind, Lotus is coming. I'm most excited for Sunset because maybe it's me coping, but I think that is an even playground for both teams.
100%.
Well, they both picked it in their last series.
Yeah.
They both dominated their opposition, and let's not forget, GX was against Sentinels. That's a big statement from them. I hope we get
all
to
the French flags look like Netherlands. No, it's still this one.
GX have played almost.
Should I take this one down because it's not low enough?
The stage 2 games the Paper X have, they've got.
Shit, I gotta keep stop standing up, bro.
Wrong back then. They've come into this tournament. They look more individually dominant than we've seen throughout the regular season, and week on week they've been playing better VALORANT. I think this is going to be a challenge for Paper X.
This one looks like it looks like Poland because the blue is cut out. Look, it's France, bro. But now it's Poland. France, Poland, France.
This is the one game that he cannot go missing in.
Yeah, let's take a look at Agent Select here. My eyes actually go towards Flickless because I truly believe he is a phenomenal KO player.
He was going to be my highlight coming into this map because.
What's up, Waldo? Stop with those jokes, bro. You get cancelled.
His team memes them sometime, but also the timing of the knife, especially on that defensive side, is going to be integral. Starting off on the attack, though, a lot of the focal point does come more so on.
Bro's flexing his inventory.
Set up to be in that space, and so that combo of Flickless and Aaron needs.
My camera is really big. I made it bigger. Holy shit.
Of delay the Paper X have. You need some of that utility removed. If you're hitting a site and it's all online, you're in trouble.
Yeah,
all right, we're starting.
Into a game and looking at Flickless and saying, well, his utility's got to be on point. That's a pretty safe bet. The guy was unbelievable for me, at least. Just
you guys remember the Shanghai stream where I bought like I had like 40 costumes? Does anyone remember that? I forgot how we were doing it. But I remember putting on some shit, dude.
A dinosaur or a giant? Here's Uber and Wyatt
the
to answer
onesies.
that.
Sure, yeah, one of the more compelling questions. Keeps me up at night. They might have giant in the name.
Ooh, I should order croissants for lunch today. I might start wearing the gloves on a regular basis, though. These gloves are feeling kind of stylish, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Fast place, audacious, in your face, VALORANT. I'm excited for this matchup stylistically. I think GX are coming into this tournament. For me,
first map GX
even
pick.
The most interesting EMEA team, certainly as far as how they play like their defensive sides, you know, how they run so many aggro set strats. And against a Paper X who are
like in a business time, we're gonna
unique team of all time and
talk about it in a sec.
Make for a very interesting
it's coming. Not yet, but soon.
To start us off, and already Ara's gotten himself pretty deep up mid. Something ready for returns to flash, and now for contact.
It's over. It's literally over. Before it even started.
Talk about wind.
Oh
taken
my
out of the sails for GX. Spike dropped in mid, and Cloud and Westside.
Wait, let me turn off my auto ads before people start freaking out.
Pretty much just continuing the reign of terror that he has been on throughout Stage 2 until now, and one of the absolute peaks of his career at the moment. Forsaken caught getting a tad bit too adventurous, perhaps, in mid. So the tiniest of openings for GX, the Paper X are ready to just flood onto them and get an ace. Full ace. Full ace for the boy. Jump, bounds, just like Bambi.
Wait, they gave him 2 orbs. They gave him 2 orbs, 3 orbs. Okay, I noticed this event. The pros have been very respectful of aces.
And this is why PRX can get away with such ridiculous stuff, Wyatt. They have this individual talent.
What's the Mickey Mouse gloves for? Stop that.
At this level. Absolutely not. It's just across the entire team. They're all capable of this, but genuinely though, yeah, Something's form at the moment has just been utterly outrageous, even for his standards.
My camera's blocking stuff. Is it too big?
Real career high at the perfect time right now, heading into Champions. That 1v2 clutch with the off-on bind against Sheila Gaming had my jaw on the floor. The guy is ridiculous, and he gets away with 1 HP under a lot of pressure there with the judge. That 0 point connects onto a couple players, so a good paranoia is sent in. Device so weak on account of Aura.
What?
So fight for a spot. Patman having trouble picking him out of Switcher. Yeah, that was some pretty solid util actually from GX to get back in there with a 0 point.
Wait, they have a chance here.
A couple kills. They're going to get the spike down. A low HP for Westside. He has picked up that stinger. Definitely needs to play close range. Wants to play a flash even, but pretty isolated there. Flickless without an opportunity to actually get involved. And now that slow orb will make it difficult for him to work his way back out.
Okay.
Defuse here for PRX.
Not a bad eco.
Important.
We're our Brennan sideshow.
We're going to have a switch up of our diffuser here briefly as Jing gets off. Something
probably coming for playoffs, no?
Towards a very early dimensional drift for the Yoru. Just going to 1 orb away. Nice that Something goes down to 1 HP, but then gets a heal with Jing, so he can just go run it Flickless with a judge. Go for part 2. GX fans hoping that That first round ace, and we've witnessed so far.
What's going on in my room? Can you explain? I brought friends to me.
This is
all right, here we go. Full buy.
Such a challenge for GX. I mean, they're off the back right now of the biggest win of the career in these players' history. Genuinely beating Sen in that first round. I'm so impressed by the level of play.
8-4 Haven, I remember.
PaperX, whole different beast though.
But they have to fight PRX for this space, Wyatt. They've got great set plays, they're really well drilled. That's something that stands them in good stead to tip the scales in their favor.
Device able to throw down a pretty deep shear wall in B main. And when you're not feeling that pressure, you can kind of just go for the jump with it, throw it down deep, and then back away. PaperX are doubled up here on Cat, and something
that is tilt.
While there was that sound bait coming through from Jing, he was just kind of tapping, trying to make a little bit of a distraction.
Increase the game volume.
Slow start here for GX. Now they've
that good?
Sort of decelerated through mid a little bit with an out drone, this time clearing market. They do not want to run into a judge in that corner or someone else. Pac-Man with a shoulder pick. Ara sees an opportunity to come forward, but actually backs out of it. Devi knocks him down to 20 as well.
They added credits when you're alive. Holy fuck, they listened.
Exchanged.
Holy fuck, you're right.
Gravino does have that full kit available.
You're so right.
Paranoia, so the team could try to get into tree.
That was us, bro.
I'm not even sure they're aware they're walled off until they're going to get much closer here. Wall about to break, though. 3 PaperX players expecting this to come through, though.
They're going to find out of this.
What a setup.
PaperX, for
oh my god, that was perfect.
Paranoia thrown out. Jing's able to capitalize. Ara very low.
It's perfect.
Forsaken's got more than just hot air.
Is it over?
Here's Grabino. Has to walk up onto the A
yeah,
side.
Spike.
But a smoke in his way. Spike on the other side
save.
of tree. With 12 seconds left. He knows he might need to batten the hatches here and just try and survive.
Only option at this point in the round. The way that PaperX maneuvered the map there was so lovely. Late into that round.
Wait, I can't text with these gloves, dude.
That judge close up.
Damn, I can't even use my phone. These gloves are actually good. Look, I tried texting and I couldn't.
They pivot over towards tree.
What?
Reading that GX, we're going to try to go for an A split up Cat when that wall expires. As soon as they start making noise there were 3 PaperX players ready to go. Paranoia, and then initially it's just the run and gun from Jing. Patman able to trade off, swinging with the Phantom.
Is the stream audio low? Is it chat? Turn up your own volume, bro.
This team surrendered only 1 defense side round over to RRQ in that Pacific matchup, in that final. They were so dominant on this defense side. Some wine position.
Wait, Sentinels lost to this?
Forsaken.
Hold on, it's early days. Give them a chance.
PaperX ready to fight for this space.
They surely get at least 8 rounds versus PaperX.
GX activate, they could get hit by slow
Probably not.
From Jing. Yep, that one's going to go down, but Aura gets ahead of it. Lovely Paranoia. Again, there's been some good util setup for GX. Unfortunately, it's just come on eco round so far.
Oh my god.
First, Jing
wait, flanked? How am I being flanked?
GX are swarming over it.
That was just alert to Cat, I believe. Something stopped
Something
the
is
plan, though.
locked and loaded. Holy
A
fuck.
lot of danger. He's got to back up just a bit.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Does not allow further passage. Are able to hold it down here from A main, and look at this wrap from something. Look at the gate crashes.
He has flanked so quickly. I do
oh
not
my
think
god, his
Cloud
timing
is
is
going
so
to expect
good.
this whatsoever.
Initially, he was just checking mid in case there was a late flank.
His timing is so good,
Now,
chill.
though, he stepped up. What an angle! Ara, though, has the presence of mind to check for it. A massive thrifty here for GX.
PaperX were trying to show some of that aggression towards A main. The slow from Jing came a little bit too late. And a couple rounds now, we have seen
Patman went crazy, though.
Paranoia at a great time, and Aura able to capitalize. It happened on just the round 2 eco, so they weren't able to convert. They didn't have the weapons. But here, Aura had a hero rifle, so he gets in. He gets that first. West side flanks through Cat, gets that pick. Super well done.
Who's my second favorite to win after Sentinels? PaperX are winning this event, bro. I'm convinced after seeing them play. They're actually 1 tier ahead of everyone else. It feels that way.
Money such that, though, they can continue to make a buy.
I mean, they can obviously still lose.
Off a mid with 4 players for GX.
But they're too confident. Look at this. Look. Never mind. Never mind. I won't speak anymore.
West side.
Never mind.
Those are the kind of
That's my
shots he
bad.
hits with some crazy consistency. Just the good crosshair placement, fast reaction shots.
And he didn't have to be firing against Sentinels. The rest of his team were doing so well, but now it's a great opportunity to step up and show that individual.
These damn gloves, dude.
Shorty here for Ara. inside the smoke, and it does its job. Forsaken is dealt with now, quickly trying to double back around to the site, digging out that last.
Didn't check him.
Oh. Only gonna be able to find his one.
Save?
Patman kept
Wait, hold on. We have a game, no?
With that smoke towards defender spawn.
And now that remaining PRX duo, they're just forced to save. GX
Wait,
really
if PaperX lose here,
high tempo early round,
and if Sentinels win their next match, they have to rematch. Low-key, the winner of that next rematch between Sentinels and PaperX win the whole event. They'll be fired up. Whoever wins between... Wait, why am I all of a sudden using my hands like crazy? I'm like pointing and shit. Whoever wins between PaperX and Sentinels in the rematch will win the whole thing.
Just well set up. I think
it's not Mickey Mouse. Stop that.
Definitely want to highlight here early.
The gloves are low-key aura. I'm gonna say it. The gloves are low-key aura.
Excellent.
I feel like I'm more inclined to use my hands more, you know?
More respectful off the rip here. That was a early presence by Forsaken over towards Catwalk that was punished. There was some spam through, and then a push off of that B side.
Look at, I mean, something barely even got around the corner before being hit by that. Aura beats the timing for Forsaken into the smoke. I like that from him. It's a calculated risk. Pays off.
There are similarities between how these two teams played the defense side. I think GX almost see a reflection of themselves in some of these info pushes and this proactivity from PRX.
So PaperX investing into this round a fair bit around the 2 guns that were saved. Of course, if they lose, they'll have that 3-round max out loss bonus. But something picks up the Judge on account of having that dimensional drift. And they have the Hunter's Fury to combo with it. So that could be very potent if used at the right time.
Oof.
Getting Hunter's Fury tags, but then also in the chaos, popping out with a Judge on someone.
PRX insisting on some mid-control with a smoke at tiles that just gets walked out through by GX. They've been able to drift over towards that catwalk position, but now 2 players.
Oh my god, we can see money now? Bro, it's old news. Come on.
They can play back towards the site a little bit more, but once more, we're going to see PRX fight if there is a push off catwalk. Refresh that one way at A main. Forsaken trying to apply some main presence.
It's an eco for PRX.
Elsewhere.
Well,
GX unperturbed so far.
Not really.
See if they just have to wait that out. They do have a drone from Cloud that could be used to
2 Judge, 2 rifle.
Is going to be the maneuver, and now Paranoia immediately going to at least stall GX up. Something getting close with this Judge.
Oh, the Judge.
Right into main.
The Judy.
Ara has to be mindful of this. Check close is going to be important. There
Dude.
it is. Okay, 0 point comes in, but something
there goes the
just
entry.
back. He doesn't have the gate crash
Oh, traded though.
And then opts to step forward. Cloud now with Hunter's Fury, Forsaken avoiding for
wow,
the
he still
being
tagged him.
back.
Hey! Rubinho, where going? Where going, brother?
Now that tree control is there for PRX. DRX, though, forcing in on the site. They got Gen presence. Patman got an owl in. Spots that A main player.
Cloud crossing to wine. Door went down at the perfect time. No one from
no
PaperX
ults.
having the opportunity to flood in because of it, but now with the man advantage trying to press through catwalk. Issue being Forsaken has to close the gap with the Judge at some point. There's one Sheriff. Weaponry better for GX.
But just has the room to clear the null, but they know he's there. It doesn't seem to matter. Here is the null command that comes out. It's Devi and Jing that have to fight
GX
through
have
it.
good
There's no
discipline,
other
bro.
choice for it. From upper, West side finds yet another. It's on Jing. Suppressed, no
Bro.
Cloud is likely in A main and sends his crosshair in that direction. Drops down, tries to
Let me add a
isolate the
max
1 versus
jump.
1.
Let me add a
The
max
flickers
jump.
will not be
Doesn't
shifted.
sound the same if...
And GX have even up the game.
So difficult to get a kill on the drop like that. Lovely shooting from Flickless. That initial one onto Cat. Tight angle was really clean. I like that decision to use the Hunter's Fury just straight away from Cloud when they got the position on something, and because he was hit by that zero.
Why you guys not that
then
down?
he
That
just
was
feels
funny.
pressured.
That was
I
actually
gotta do
funny.
something. Goes into the open, he's scrambling. Gets shot down, and then again, it's GX. They pick up the pace nicely after that.
Picking out 2 players of that Hunter's Fury was pretty big. I think Forsaken ate the 2nd and 3rd bolts from it.
I mean, yeah, if Forsaken gets that crazy kill in the smoke, because it was just such a chaotic situation.
Does anyone know where Mind Freak is? Oh no.
But yeah, he took so much damage. GX set up well in the post flank.
ZPRX always trying to arrange their pieces to have like at least decent numbers for these GX pushes. We see Jing trying to refresh that one way to A main.
The volume extension is
through towards tree.
I think Franker Z, FFZ.
They owl drone in. There's a Paranoia straight away just to try and deny any direct follow-up right behind that owl drone. A fast play gets shut down, but in the end,
people in France wear this? No, this attire has nothing to do with France, just to be clear. This is something I wanted to wear on my own. The background is France, the attire is not.
Yeah,
me trying to not get canceled.
Make a pretty big investment into that last round, right? So
me trying to not get canceled.
A meager bit of a half buy going. Looks like something not going to commit any cash here, so you can buy the operator on this subsequent round.
Let's do some French voice lines.
PaperX's year so far.
Oi, oi! I mean,
the cherry on top. Global title, all well and good.
Merci.
They're looking for that.
Or oui. That's the one. Sorry. Oui.
It's on the table here.
Oui.
The kind of matchup they need
to
kind of be dominating to give that level of confidence. Remember, the winner in this series will advance to playoffs.
DRX just hoping that someone early would have gone over towards B, walked into that multi-stack of players, and it looks like now if they get a ping with this drone, they might just swing out with a few from mid.
It's going to be flash dart here to follow it up.
Wow, look at those flashes. That Yusuf was nice.
Comfortable enough from Catwalk is ready to receive this.
Wait, GX are fighting. Hey, brother, GX are fighting. Small F. Stop lying, bro. If you guys keep lying, I'm going to get mad, bro. I won't talk anymore.
Classic gamble up mid, bit of a Chico vibe.
It was a cool play attempt, syncing up that paranoia, plus the flash from Yoru, plus the recon. After confirming information on a player mid with the drone. Not mad at the play. Cool attempt, but yeah, ultimately GX
I actually dropped some frames though. What's up, Dex? I actually dropped some frames though.
And someone else shot the dart for him, so he had his crosshair positioned correctly and was ready to fight. Some stall here, of course, on this.
Okay, I'm working on getting a business line, but I'm still waiting for them to schedule a day. I already got it. I already signed the contract for a business line, but they need to bring the fucking person. And I message them every day. The guy keeps saying we're working on it. He keeps responding. I keep messaging them.
I don't think I was the only one.
I'm shameless.
First 3 rounds when PaperX converted the bonus, I was worried. I was worried that they were going to begin to run away with the game.
What, did he kill that guy? No.
Eco them back. 4-round run. They're looking really good right now. They're playing with a lot of confidence. And
GX are doing good, yeah.
You know what the players had been mentioning before this game of, we don't really feel pressure.
They're going to see my office and hook me up with the slowest internet.
We're going up against the best
Up on something.
Reigning champions from Toronto. We have 3 rookies. We don't have any pressure. We're huge.
Whoa, what a shock.
Divide trying to hold close here. It's going to be a steel garden thrown out. Ara already got himself over towards that spawn side. Not a lot to see.
What the fuck is happening on the map?
All the way back there.
There's a jet in spawn.
TP obviously gets himself in a position now to
they found them. What was a weird round?
The attack side even.
What the fuck?
And so Grabinho never really got to set foot on this B site at all.
Devi's going for the orb.
No. From Forsaken to just disrupt the plans of GX entirely.
Oof.
I mean, look at the X's on the map right now of where the dead GX players are. It's like in the spawn of
Vanessa, happy birthday. Vanessa, happy birthday.
Same idea,
everyone, happy birthday, Vanessa. Smile in the chat.
Smoke assisted though on Icebox in fairness. This guy just rips
Damn, he ran back for it too.
Love that from Forsaken. And on the other end, right, it's a steel guard, and that definitely slows GX.
That Visol was big.
On a real clock when there's an Omen player teleporting in.
Just pushes them into Forsaken. That was a crazy little scenario.
Yeah, like Ara got ahead of it, right, but not in a position to be sort of followed up on it all.
No more happy birthdays today. If it's anyone else's birthday, we're not doing it.
For sure.
We're capping ourselves at 1 happy birthday a day.
So does Boaster, by the way.
To be fair.
A little TP on the box of top mid.
To be fair.
To be gained from there right now. It's actually pretty deep dark cover thrown out here by GX.
Something has this operator was saving for on one of the prior rounds, controlling mid at the moment. As GX currently setting up for a split into this B site. Patman ready to let that recon go once they get through the choke point. So they can try to spam some of these players down from back site through Boathouse.
What?
Ooh,
where?
That is so close. And there's a noise cut in mid, or rather PRX. Don't see GX as they pull out of that part of the map and leave the insert.
He's back.
Back in the game, and Ara might have something to say about it, but the slow orb meant there's no direct follow-up on that res attempt. It's Cloud falling. Devi going to control.
Oh my god, pressure.
Caught inside the fragment, and Gravino's got the follow-up now. Patman has the fight.
Oh my god. Still got one. Nice job, Patty.
The now dimensional drift is going to get something into the site, but he's holding nothing but an operator. Jing can also work out from spawn as well. There's Westside. Damn, he's been good.
You guys are fighting.
Very sharp, and Jing should wait a moment. He's got something with him now. Seen this guy retake 1v2 with an op.
Util?
He's got Jing
Yeah,
to
flash.
help him this time. Flickless watching Speedway, though Jing's going to have to be quick with this adjustment, and he is.
He's gonna. Hello? Nah, what's happening? Oh my god.
So much so he doesn't take any damage. Westside now under pressure, shot through the wall, and something alights with
Hello?
the shorty. Hard 4 round for PRX.
Alright, I'm gonna start getting mad, dude.
Beautiful attempt from
I'm gonna start getting
Westside.
real
Just
fucking mad.
feels
Who's
at the very
fucking with
end
my
he needs
shit
to
right now,
adjust the
dude?
positioning.
Who's
There's
fucking with my
something
shit?
right on top of him with that shorty, fast for the trade. This was
Unbelievable.
an insane little shot from Aura to open the round.
What's happening?
Look at that from something's point of view. The second he checks that left side, Aura is right out there.
Sick 2-piece there from Westside. For me, it's Jing being able to get that correction of aim onto the plant spot.
And having the res available in mid, just bring it right back to the 5-on-5.
Yeah, it kind of negates all of Aura's patience, just staying as that insert in mid.
Super important round to use it. And that was onto something who then has the dimensional drift to follow up into the site.
But that'll condition PRX now. That deep smoke into mid could imply an insert being left behind by GX for later in the round.
Westside with that cam.
Oh, revenge.
That time a bit of vengeance onto Aura. That is the duelist, the entry, the space maker. When you're trying to hit
Is
one
it
of these
Aura or
defense
Aura?
totally
Aura.
removed.
Aura.
It's
Aura.
going to be really
I guess it's
difficult
the
for
same.
GX from here on
His
out.
name is literally
especially
Aura.
if they go towards that setup with the Vice.
Aura.
You're just going to get
Nope.
your team fully stalled out by the Thorns.
Nope.
If you go into the Sage, one slow orb, no one can get past it. You're all just trapped. Maybe Grabinho can try to go for some kind of crazy TP, but outside of that, not a lot of options.
There's a sheer wall inside tree. Something can play off that after trying to take a pick.
And that did turn off the Vice Util for but a moment, but no one is able to, it's not really a play to be made off of it, unfortunately.
Down mid, look at this double face that's been set up randomly by PX. They've just assembled this in response. That deep smoke's there
Spam.
again, and all Cloud spammed out just as the smoke bloomed. Flickless fortunately
Look at
get
Jing's
to give half
spot.
his player in B main, but it's a Sage wall there to play with.
There are rotates being drawn for PRX, aside from the fact that Jing is just entrenched here.
Wow, what a beast. What an absolute
That is
beast.
disgusting. And again, Jing with the crucial frags. Knock the wheels off the GX bus.
GX had a really cool game plan there, honestly. Grabinho was working through A main. He found a pick. If you looked at the top of the minimap, everyone from Paper
If I was an esports player, what would I have been? A mime.
Being dragged towards A. It was just
meme.
Jing who was fully committed to that site.
30 seconds.
If he even goes 1-for-1, Grabinho's teleporting back. Obviously,
Pause and unpause.
still
Okay.
a horrific position for GX, but really sick multi-kill.
Remember that solo hold for Jing with the wall sets up the double face in mid for that spam kill. So sick.
Wow, Paranoia
Big
straight away
fight.
pushes everyone slow orb as well. Oh my god, this is miserable.
Oh my
Grabinho
god,
with a shot.
traded.
Could be painful. Patman's got another one where that came from. Grabinho would love to get up on the corner, but Jing has been felled.
Everyone
Oh.
on GX aside from Westside just damaged up. Him now too from the spam. They are all so weak. Sold out. Double flash.
But Paranoia to get them
They're
on the
going
speedway here.
through.
Patman respects it, though, tries to fold away.
Wow.
Forsaken TP out
Yo,
in the open,
GX are
apparently
aggressive.
Flickless punishes. What is an command? This is dangerous here.
One more.
He
knows.
turned off. Patman had to fight out
Wow,
the old-fashioned way,
Patman,
and that was
nice,
beautifully
brother.
done, but Westside will be waiting. Look how low he and Flickless are.
Westside.
Maneuving's a sure thing for GX. And it's up to Divider, dig them out. Flickless low drifts across the side. Westside will be set
Oh,
up
it's
on
easy for
Speedway.
Divide,
Top
right?
down on the
That
side and
jinked
wins
so
it
hard.
out. 12-8 for Westside.
How did he get down so fast? Westside is
On
crazy.
one right now. The crosshair placement is just excellent in these fights, and he is so quick with the reactions. By the way, though, beautiful kill from Flickless. That one right there onto Forsaken. The highest impact kill in the round at that point. Opens up the site. Westside clutches up.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
that's only DEFCON 5 for Alex. We're doing fine. But GX really proactive. Remember, they throw that neural theft in and then immediately Paranoia Speedway. They're very, very keen to get onto this
And
B
it was
side.
synced up with a flash from the KO.
No more. No more of these
out.
things, bro.
That was with
No
all
more
four
of these
players
things, dude.
so weak, stuck in the choke for ages at that point.
There's
And
just
they
a
still make
symphony
it
of
work.
util lined up. These set plays for GX, man, are so clean.
That's what has really impressed me about them on both attack and defense, on their executes. The sequencing of their util and timings, so tight compared to the competition.
And that contrasted with PRX's just innate talent.
Yo, what is
ability to flood
happening
like
with your
no
guys'
other team.
internet, bro?
A little bit of a
Tonight's been
difference of styles
crazy.
there. Paranoid mistaken, he tries to back away. He actually avoids the one that comes in Jen's direction, and Nara now is above him.
Oh.
Not ready for Forsaken to be crouched.
Oh.
Below. Something gets in and then gets straight on out, like only he does. There's an adversary here from the Heaven side. This Forsaken's ready to get messy on the side itself. Cloud barely alive. Jing puts him out of his misery. Now it's on Flickless. He gets bounce flashed and by something.
What an outstanding flood from PaperX, and this is the exact kind of fun pace that I wanted to see in a PRX versus GX games. Two teams that are highly coordinated and willing to absolutely send it on the opponents.
I mean, PRX are the team that are going to force you, they're going to drag you to pay at that fast pace, right? You will need to compete for timings, fight aggressively over this space, but GX are happy to do with that because they've got such sick prep, such a good foundation of set plays on this map. They will go to that gear. Let's have a break here at halftime. Standing over to the stage, Lou is standing by with a very special guest.
Et pour un jour de semaine, on est ravis de voir pas mal de fans de GNTX ici à nos côtés. It's a pleasure to welcome Elise with me, who's a GX fan here. Welcome, first of all. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, you're rocking, you know, that T-shirt and the jersey. How does it feel, you know, to have GX fans here in Paris, despite the French and Spanish rivalry?
It's so cool to see everyone here rooting for GX, and I think you are too, right?
I'm an EMEA girly, but never biased, guys, never biased, of course. Donc, première question, qu'est-ce que ça fait finalement d'avoir des fans français ici malgré la rivalité? Eh ben, c'est trop cool. On a évidemment l'ambiance ici et on a peut-être une hausse qui est un petit peu biaisée pour l'EMEA, mais jamais trop. And second question, we know that the season has been hard for GX. No one was expecting them, you know, at Champs, and yet here they are. So what is your advice for fans, you know, who struggle to follow their team in hard times?
Well, you just have to believe in your team, really, and they had such a great run on stage 2. It was really nice, and seeing them putting up a fight against PRX, it's so nice.
Yes, I definitely agree with you on that. Donc un petit conseil peut-être, c'était dur la saison pour GX, ils sont remontés de loin, et bah oui, il faut continuer de croire en sa team, ils sont remontés pendant le stage 2.
Will I use this fit in France?
Run, so let's
Definitely
see
not.
If the fan buff can carry GX on Ascent.
They're gonna throw baguettes at me.
And honestly, I think there are more and more GX fans being made by the moment. They've been looking very, very good, standing up against the most terrifying team in the world. And this guy is a big part of that. I suspect something here. The highlight for your Coinbase Econ report at 63.5. But just pure audacity. I think he's 7-0 at the start of the game. He does slow down. He goes, you know, 14.
I've been to France. Everyone is dressed like this.
Obviously, always in the engine room for PRX.
That's bait.
And keeping that rating high while purchasing 3 ops as well. That's, I think, kind of the standout part for me. Was getting a lot of value with those late. Some of the shotguns, too, had some great dimensional drifts. But, yeah, something right now looking like the best player for PaperX up until this point versus Westside for GX, whose aim right now is also...
Honestly, GX are looking good, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
It's crazy. You know,
like, they're putting up a good fight. PaperX are looking good, too. So the fact that it's 7-5 is crazy.
Defender, looking pretty ridiculous. I also think, like, the setup, Grabinho and Flickless with some mad util. Really, really well set up. I think Insu wanted to highlight that as well about Flickless. I think we're seeing that. He's sitting on 11 assists here.
Yeah, and speaking of, it looks like GX maybe wanting to go for a fast play down mid early with some of these flashes perhaps synced up or just a deep flash. No, it's just going to be a straight up contact down. They've got some sheriffs on catwalk.
Okay, here we go, pistol.
Like long range. Matter of fact, they have 4 sheriffs just across the board. There's a lot of classics and at least some armor. So
I think PRX have sniffed this out. I think they realize something is afoot behind them. So now they'll accelerate now through B main. Paranoia is an option, of course. They get smoked off the B main and just walk straight through it. So tick-tock, though, GXR got to start nipping at their heels, and G might be the first to see it.
Flank.
He thinks about it. Timing's not quite there for him, though.
Oh!
And there's Patman. Might have to do something about
This Aura guy's him, bro.
Stopping power to put
Turning it up. I'm turning the volume up.
Not a lot of util to work with for PRX. Just that one Paranoia for Forsaken. Can it get a good connection? Something playing up close. 2 players all the way back.
Razorvine there.
Some!
Cleared by Aura.
Oh my god, he shot the Razorvine. He died because of the vine.
Grabinho is also quite low as he tries to make his way onto the side of decency.
Yeah, this is scary.
PRX are ready to fight for their lives in this site. Gonna be 3 players come downstairs.
Wow, they hold on strong. They hold on very strong.
And that is a 3v5.
Holy shit.
PRX tucked in
that was a
side.
3v5, dude.
What a sick play from something. He takes the timing to jump into the smoke, off the break of the thorn. So he knows that player's crosshair going to be down, adjusting it back up, and he's right in Aura's face. Really
Nice
cool
shot.
maneuver to get them back into that 3-on-3.
Divide has some bangers,
and then
too.
PaperX doing what they do best, which is everyone fights together.
It's unspoken. It's purely instinctive from PRX in that post plant. Like the idea from GX to contact play up mid. Got them a backstab opportunity, but
He saw him, but he shot the
Aura's
vice
not
thing.
enough.
Yeah, he got distracted.
It felt like it really should have been. PaperX take down both pistol rounds now.
They're so proactive. Look at GX. Look how fluid they are. In motion constantly.
Good dart.
Fight for this, and no one shot that dart. That is very enlightening.
How did that hit all three of them? That
Yeah.
was crazy.
Yeah. Now they're going to make a play
Solo?
off the catwalk, but PRX are ready to fight for this space as well. Heal up. Grabinho
Ooh.
gets him one. But now that leaves the A site pretty loosely held.
Didn't expect Grabinho with Flickless baiting for that position, but even still, they traded
Damn.
out. What a
Aura's-
shot from Aura. Oh my God, GX.
2v2.
What on earth is happening? They're just winning straight up duels, hitting crazy shots with pistols.
Divide realizes he needs to put this Vandal to work on the site itself for a retake, and he's just got around the corner.
Oh my God.
What is that? West side with the classic.
He has the Vandal at range.
1v2.
I'm fine with the fight. Bro,
They're
you
both
gotta-
low.
You gotta win that.
They're
That is
both
unreal.
one
I
shot.
cannot believe GX are winning these fights though. Still, Forsaken, long range, open angle with a Bulldog. These guys have a combined 50 HP.
30 and 20 respectively.
What?
On earth?
How
is
does he
that
see him?
from West
How does he
side?
see him?
What a
Oh
filthy
my
round from
God.
GX, man.
Oh my
Proactive
goodness.
always asking for more map control. MasterCard Thrifty,
Bro.
I won't soon forget.
This is
I am just stunned. I didn't see that from Westside's point of view. What was that? I mean,
This is
he
getting
must have
scary.
seen Forsaken's legs under the smoke or something. What? I mean,
How have
I
they
don't even
ecoed
know,
them?
man.
Double dink.
Long range. Westside
Saw his
is-
elbow.
It feels like he's just playing.
Yeah,
cheats.
saw the leg.
Wow.
Westside can't miss. Man, PaperX in this game so far won both.
Yo,
pistols,
Alex is
but
pissed as
also,
fuck, dude.
Flip side,
Holy
GX,
shit.
they've won 2 eco rounds.
He's pissed as
Massive
fuck.
Thrifties at pretty important points in the game.
Can't do anything
PRX
right on this
realizing
team.
that their opponents are not to be trifled with.
Oh my God,
Grabinho
that's actually a
committed to
tilt
one
round
and
to
just took the
lose,
swing.
bro. That's actually very, very, very,
That has
very
definitely
bad.
put PRX off their lunch.
Aura has pressed all the way down mid to watch this B main cross with the Outlaw. Something, does he expect it? Does he go for the little jiggle? No, he is just caught out in the open. Aura smoking that angle off. The cam is watching top cat for him as well.
Aura can be dug out here by Cloud. He can very easily support him through mid.
Or rather, I think that might have just
I
been a
mean,
ping from the drone. Either way,
GX guys are
you know,
looking
he did
legit,
have
bro.
Support, someone able to keep eyes on top cat while Aura was in this very forward position, which he's just retaining, by the way. But he'll have that support. Here's Flickless.
They're gonna die now because I said that.
Recheck this. So said Aura. Pop flash for his duelist. Cloud and Flickless, though, put this one to bed.
And the two major things that PaperX are going to have to overcome to win this out on attack.
What does this mean for Sentinels? We don't know yet.
Against GX on defense is their,
Currently, nothing.
Their willingness to
But low key,
press,
it's very
throw set
bad.
plays at you. We've already
Like,
seen
would you
on
rather play
attack,
PaperX or
they're able to
GX?
sync up their
If you do
flashes
win the next
really
match.
well. PaperX will have to contend with that, and they'll have to contend
probably
with
GX,
Aura
yeah.
always going for the scoped weapons,
But-
being very proficient with
I mean, it's
them.
early
And
days.
then if you're trying to avoid those, you're going into Westside Sight, who is just not an actual Cypher one-trick, but plays Cypher as much as he possibly can because he's so
Oh,
good
bang.
on the agent, so strong at anchoring.
Oh, he saw him.
That is going to be the test for PaperX.
Good jiggle.
Already audacious early posturing from Aura up mid.
Oh, they're going A and it's only
Wanting to
Omen
claim this
here.
space, and no one from PRX looking to challenge top mid themselves. They play to the
But they're going B now.
externalities of the
As they
map.
rotate to A. They got UAV?
Westside has pushed up quite far into B main, can just
Westside
play this
has
angle, try
a
to get a
Guardian
headshot
here.
Tap, run away back to that Cypher setup. If they chase, it's
What a
really
peek!
close
That was
for him.
scary.
Take some damage, definitely needs to be on the run. Do
That
try to
peek was
accelerate
scary.
to actually catch him going to backside. There are trips close on this choke. One of them just procced by that clone, destroyed by a shock afterwards.
Wait, he got walled.
I'm going to bring Westside down.
He was trying to shoot the Euro flash. He got walled.
Into his other tripwire.
4v5 retake.
Couldn't play off it.
Something gets backside very quick off that teleport. And now GX having to play a 4-on-5 retake. We've got 3-on-4.
Spike planted.
Aura turns up with the operator. It's more than Forsaken can handle.
And Rex had Divide very late coming through B main. I think he'll potentially
This
be
looks
this
tough.
critical factor if GX do go for the retake.
It's being smoked for. GX trying to cover that at least.
Where's
Now making
that?
way towards switch. It's actually something back in the side. Got picked Flickless and Ara's got himself a rifle to work
Device
with
coming
now.
out main.
Patman about to be
Patman.
Finds
We
the
won.
burst. That was the Blade Storm now down for Ara. Divide to the
Two.
rescue off a good timing out of B main. Gets the speedway. Flickless now has to dance.
Half?
Dodge. Duck, dip, and dive.
He's gotten it to half.
Divide
Oh my god, that was so close. That was a 3v4 retake.
But man, that was as
Holy
close as it gets. There have been no clean hits from PRX here. GX fighting tooth and nail.
Man, Grabinho had gotten it to half for Flickless
18
as
HP,
well
yeah.
there. Jing again over the top. He's done that on the pistol round. This time catches out that very low HP West
Wow,
side,
what a
trying to
kill.
retreat back sight. Good attempt, and I like as well that once GX get a couple kills here,
Patman
they
turned
realize,
up.
okay,
I'm not
one
gonna
of
lie,
these guys is gonna
Patman
be
saved
like,
them.
we just have to get to the
Patman
site
saved
ASAP,
them.
Go forward. But then
I'm behind though,
Just
so hold
run
on.
out of time.
Yeah, Patman does. Divide closes things out. Pretty sick round.
Still a buy for GX though. These have been very, very costly. Attack side wins for PRX. Costly as they've been though. It's a 2-round lead that's secured themselves after a very weird start to this half.
The cash for both teams looking pretty dismal after this buy, by the way. This is a very important round in that regard.
Paranoia here from Grabinho in response. Saw one come from PRX. Hunter's Fury now
Ooh,
active.
tough.
Flickless tries to step out, take the fight on his own. Grabinho will be called on as well.
The wall is
Ara on
easily
top of the
jumped
wall.
over.
Made use of Jing's
Wait.
architecture to his favor. Down to 2 PRX.
I'm surprised he
This
pulled
might
that
recover,
off.
But Ara's not going to leave that area for free.
He's gonna go back
GX
up? No
players
way.
on the way. No way. Aris is looking over top. Is that it?
Wait, can you see them?
The angle.
You
Patman
can
goes
see
down. It's
them.
all on Divide in
Over the
clutch.
wall.
He won it out
What?
last round, but this one, surely not, right? Too many GX players alive.
And look at them starting to encroach now, especially behind this Al drone. Ara knows he can probably play off that. Arc Rose for Divide.
Is the wall supposed to be like that?
In the 1 versus 3. And step by step, GX are staying alongside PRX in this race.
Ara getting some very, very high impact moments in this second half.
Oh my god.
He's been on point. Rookie debut at a global event. Kill leader in EMEA Stage 2 for a reason. Up to 16 now, tied with something at the top.
Not
of
a
the
Grimwall.
board. And as I mentioned, that round
9-8.
economy was tragic for both teams. Of the
9-8.
utmost importance that either of them had taken on. Now GX have a real opportunity to tie up this game at 9. They just have to handle a Paper X eco, couple sheriffs, something, divide with the 2 of them.
Trying to imply a pocket for themselves so that smoke forward in B main by the attackers. 0 Point only spots out the Sage here.
Something going to keep control of B main.
See Ding happy to make noise as he runs away from B main.
Nice on this eco round though that Paper X do get access to the orbs across the map, can round the world it when we get to the next buy.
Round the
They're
world
going to
mentioned?
have likely 4 ultimates, pretty much guaranteed.
Well, look at the
Divide
pings,
will
look at the
at
pings.
some point, get
They're gonna
a
cut
kill,
off the
go
site?
down. Either way, we'll have the Steel Garden.
How?
GX have seen enough though to stack correctly for this eco push off PRX. A Ghost and a Sheriff's all they really got to work with now, so this Outlaw
Wow.
shoots Beast. Ara gets his Grabinho. Happy to stand on the site and fight, but he's down by the Ghost player. Jingo now have his hands full with the play out from Tree.
Oh my god, Jing
Flickless
almost got him.
belatedly brings him down. Something with a TP forward onto the side, but that Spike's still loose out in main. And Flickless has no
2v4.
reason to leave that fairly passive position.
Wow, look at this
Divide had a good
scaling.
hold.
Look at the scaling.
Cross
Wow.
that placement
GX are confident, dude.
So is the lead of PRX.
GX are
So they
confident.
get those orbs, they get 4 of their ultimates ready to go. A bit of damage could have been nice, given the GX economy is not off the ground just yet. And if they kept it honest and win this next round with a lot of ults, they could have gotten control of the game back. But hey, even still, they'll be happy to just get to this gun round with the ults they've got.
These guys are good.
Timeout called.
These guys are legit.
Cooking up the game plan with them to ensure that they win this critical
Like,
round.
Yeah, this gun round is
After beating Sentinels
from
and then
PRX,
being
they've
able to play
invested
this
in, of
wall versus
course, getting
Paper
those
X,
orbs earlier on in their eco.
I think starts to really build their rep, you know?
That
Like,
means, of course, dimensional drift is a
for
res
how
there
good they
for
are.
Unity. And a steel garden for these side hits. It's a big point of contention, I think, between the Cypher
Also,
and
this feels a little
Vice's
good
choice on this
because
particular map.
if Paper X
You
just
can see the
owned them,
frustration here for Alex because
then it would
PRX
make the Sentinels loss
are being
feel even
disrupted
worse. But since
frequently
this
by
game is
GX.
cleose,
They are very fluid on the
It gives
defense
me
side. You watch
signs
them,
of
they look
hope.
like a kicked anthill, even early in the round. Always repositioning, always establishing control of the map, re-clearing in 2s and 3s, just drifting back and forth. Tough for PRX to put their thumb on them, and honestly, GX are stalling well
Bro,
enough to make sure they've got a decent shot at these holes, right? They don't want to play off sites for post parts. They want to get in an anchor and they want to throw down.
But like,
bloody hell, I mean,
the Sentinels,
inside,
like 100% has a better chance versus GX.
These guys are not giving any ground.
Or PRX in the hypothetical world where we make it there.
Basically. All right. What is the
Who does Sentinels want?
Players towards mid.
If they had to pick.
Doubling up Grabinho flickless towards Cat early round a lot.
Goes here.
Most people are saying GX. Wait till after the series. Maybe these guys are the unspoken demons.
As the idea, and yeah, they do. I think that's a good move. Try to do something to disrupt the plan that Alex has just provided to the team. And the timeout.
Wait, what?
Walked into it. This is not the first time we've seen this push up in the mid for GX.
Corbinho can stay pretty damn aggro because he can teleport whenever he wants. Yeah, he's just going to do that now after getting the first kill. Safe line, but they've got the advantage. Just get out. It's totally fine, right?
Gate crash at home, really.
What's the res?
So the res can come through onto something. That's one ultimate expended for Paper X. Very important one, obviously. So
we're going back to B. Wait, Solo's playing retake B.
Effectively nothing. Hey, you got a crucial.
Wait, what the fuck is this read?
But that's your early mid control.
They got the wrong read, bro.
By Forsaken.
And now an immediate pivot to B main, where this dimensional drift will be used by something. You will soon learn that the B site is absolutely free for the taking. Paper X can maneuver their way in, and will be headed towards just a big 5-on-5 retake in which Devi has.
But the smoke is down.
Go, but Morgan not smoked off. Patman caught.
Wait, what?
GX, it looks like they want to accelerate.
They don't have the smoke because they had to use it in order to get the res up wide. Already PRX's util is being taxed.
Oh, they used the smoke to get the res.
The slow warp though towards defense side spawn denies any anchor, any fight for space for GX. They have to play retake now.
Paper X will have to get a really good timing on B main. They have two players there right now. Paranoia into the steel guard, and it looks like they want to fight.
It's timely.
No, they're going to take it slow.
Are they jammed? They're all jammed, I think. Time.
Just stay in B main, just to ratchet the suspense up to 10. Primary's now going to be available.
West side got 2.
West side inside the fight. Flick this down.
What the fuck? They win that retake?
Gladiators inside this B side. A hard-fought round.
West side got 2? That was solo time as well. I don't even know how much time was left, but
astounding.
Holy shit, brother. Holy shit, brother.
But then from there, in the site,
yo, Westside is a fucking demon.
Enemy remaining.
He is in outrageous form at the moment.
Who is this Westside guy? Who is this Westside guy?
Two B main, 2 on site. I mean, Alex is questioning why they're so stacked up.
Wait, with the audio, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny with the audio. I'm not gonna lie.
They're smoked off, but even still, that just caused so much delay that it felt like that would be enough. If Westside
gets
straight
all.
on, they probably lose the round. He kills both of them. But how does he do that?
DRX never had market control. So those 2 players inside B main that was smoked off, you could swing that out into the steel garden and fight for it. But you don't know if
Westside's a rookie. Westside and Ara are lighting it up.
That kind of play, and you have limited info about
oh my god, he's mad as fuck. He's not even talking to them. He's not even talking to them.
And PRX actually look reluctant in that round to go aggressive. They do, in fairness, identify the risks of.
He's baby raging. He's legit baby raging.
Side, but
that's still an emote.
They have to spend this random smoke from Forsaken early in the round to get something back in the game, and they don't have it available to cover the B side adequately when they hit it. And normally that's fine, because they got a dimensional drift that gets them in there and gets them the info. But no one shuts the door. They have one smoke, I think, towards defense spawn, and they've got to go. They've got to take that risk.
And GX really played to their out, which
what's
was
happening here?
Fighting
hacks?
Earlier, trying to
Word.exe?
earlier, getting
hold on.
Kill when they were crossing.
Looking.
They do go into a situation where it's just a straight up 5-on-5 retake.
Swap the USBs for good luck. What's that tech?
Position, right? That's going to be really challenging.
Ara there, just making sure his connections are all good. Best of our understanding, it was
certainly seemed all good.
Yeah, no,
given he's
20 and 12
on one. I mean, he had some impressive maps against Sentinels.
Oh, this is a tech pause.
Haven map, he was the top performer there. But this is a totally different level right now.
You can see just how much he thrives under.
I think it is a tech pause chat.
Application of util to set him up.
It doesn't say, but it is.
That's the second time now. We've seen GX, in that prior round, send 2 people up mid, 2 people off catwalk. That's definitely set play.
Damn.
They've been leaning on fairly
win
heavily.
A sick retake that you should probably lose, where they use like multiple ults and take a tech pause to tilt them even harder.
That was around the PRX
nah.
invested Dimension
That's some
Drift.
good strategy.
The Resurrect obviously was drawn out there earlier on. Steel Garden was used. It was a round that they really pinned their hopes on. And for that to go up in smoke, you absolutely need to get in the boys' ears and sort something out here. This looked like a tech pause for Gear. We'll be getting our ready checks in just a moment, and we'll be off with round 20.
Coming back into this, PaperX just going to be forced into a
Did you guys see Leo's post about the champs stage?
Economy has been pretty
Honestly, like,
most
it's the same points he brought up when I talked to him about it, but like, it's valid.
String of rounds have a couple caps.
I'll show you guys.
Players with the money. They are in position to take down their map pick. One we haven't seen from PaperX much at all in this last stage. In fact, it was only in their most recent outing where they beat RRQ in the grand
Wait, can you guys
finals.
read for yourself, or do I have to read it to you?
They've had some success on, a couple losses as well. But of course, both these teams, home map being Sunset, neither of them really wanted to waste their pick on it in a way, so they just allow it to float into that final position. And if we get there,
I don't think I have time, but I'll start it until the match starts. Going to a studio gives us a more controlled environment for scenic lights, LED, etc., resulting in a more polished show overall. But the trade-off is size. All right.
10's gamer coded, but I'm here for it. We're bringing it back. 4 stingers here for PRX.
Someone said, "Fuck, you can't read too."
RGX the kind of team that I'm going to be surprised by this. I feel no.
No, I mean, the money was good enough that, you know, there's going to be a half by some level, right? So they'll certainly be
How do I
ready
make
for
it
that.
like I'm in a box? How do I do it?
It's just so important again to note as we get back into this that round loss for PaperX on
I
the prior
can't do
one.
it.
They used
I can't
3
do it.
ultimates.
In front of me?
3 of them. Rez, Steel Garden, Dimensional Drift. GX, no commitment. They have Hunter's Fury and the Null Command. When we get into the buy round after this, PaperX would love to, at the very least, force them to use those ults on a round here where they've bought Stingers.
The blind leading the blind.
Consolation prize.
Look at this dynamic setup here for GX. Now into mid. R is now taking that timing, taking that map control. Confident that he can post up here and look towards tiles. It's going to be a fast hit coming from B main. R is going to try and wrap around pretty quickly, if I'm not mistaken. West side though just
took it.
Yeah, blacked with all this.
Saved. West side with 2.
It is against Stingers in fairness, but they have got each
Oh
other's
my
backs for
God,
real.
brother.
Forsaken is to fight inside the site under the effects of his Null Command.
Wow.
Hey,
these guys are.
So that is one ultimate expended for the sake of GX to win that round. Can't blame them for using it. Those side anchors were under a
Hey, what's he got under that hat, dude? Hey, what's he got under that hat, bro?
On top of West Side, the Cloud.
This guy's looking a little too good, West Side.
The Cloud is not ready for that.
And then again, just look at the way he gets on that angle and the crouch to keep the crosshair on the headshot
What?
angle.
Fuck you say?
He is
It's PaperX you're playing. Show some respect, little man. What did he call us?
Emerging as one of the most compelling stories of this Valorant Champions 2025. 3
Run?
rookies taking it currently to
Run, just run.
Straight away, but PaperX already. Hunter's Fury a bit too late.
It's probably one of the least novel plays in the GX book.
Did anyone see what
PRX
happened?
have definitely seen before. That one is shut down.
What is Stockholm Syndrome again?
That is a classic Ascent play. Teams have been running that since the dawn of time in different variations, but hey, it still works frequently enough that there's nothing wrong with mixing it in.
What the
Cloud
fuck?
catches something on the cross, now 1 versus 3. They have an opportunity to isolate anything else.
What is
IGL
it?
for GX, but individually has been no slouch in this
Like
tournament,
when you
far from
go-
it, in fact.
He was 23-9 on Sunset against Sentinels. Plus 15 kills. deaths across the
Sympathizing with
entire
your
series.
kidnapper? That's Stockholm Syndrome?
But Forsaken on that crouched angle, a bit too quick for Cloud to deal with. Crosshair not ready for that, so PaperX able to capitalize on a round where they absolutely nullify this
so if
aggression
someone
from
kidnaps
GX.
me, I start to understand why they did it, and I feel
A
bad?
little bit off. Because Cloud is waiting for that recon.
It's an
to
oddly
land before
specific
sending out the
situation.
Hunter's Fury. So the pace of that was a little bit
In
too
what context
slow,
am I having
with
Stockholm
the players
Syndrome?
actually pushing down with R getting through tiles, the push out of B main. Rare moment, honestly, for GX where things are not
Didn't quite line up.
too tight with the timings. And so PaperX, obviously with the quality of shooters
It's like
they
an
have, they're able to
attachment.
just dismantle that somewhat disjointed effort.
So tech pause here, it's Ara's in-ears if I'm not
When
mistaken.
you get kidnapped and you get attached to the person who kidnapped you, some weird freaking crap going on over there in Sweden, eh? They claim this shit in Sweden?
Plays under a very similar setup, so
or it was given to
make
them.
sure everything is ship shape as we're getting towards the pointy end of this map. And like I was kind of saying before that tiles crunch came in, this is a team that's considered by many to be the best in the world, Paper X. The favorites in this tournament. GX came in with no expectations.
Another
They're
attack
very
pause.
clear about that. And they start by rocking Sentinels.
Westside's like, yes, keep it up, my boy.
Sunset, it was like a 13-4. Sentinels just look horrendous.
Look at Westside acting all confused. You know what's happening
GX
here.
have been able to.
You know what he's
being
doing.
matched up against a team who plays so fast, it's hard
That cute
to
ass
actually
hat.
put things in place against them. Have been able to execute a number of set plays, not just on this defense side, but obviously also on an attack side in such a way with a util, the exception of that previous round.
You think you're having fun playing ranked, but you're actually trapped there. Stockholm Syndrome.
Best individual players as a world, as a team.
No, it's not the same thing.
Have got such a deep playbook as far as it seems to us. No two rounds really look the same.
Because they didn't kidnap me. I showed up by
I'm definitely
choice.
impressed by the fact that in no situations
That's like
has it
if
felt
you
like
show
they are
up
shook
to the
by going up
kidnapper's
against
house
the best team in the world,
handcuffed.
the reigning defending champions from Toronto heading into champs.
But that's not how it
They are
works.
just sending it. They are playing to that underdog mentality. Players are making individual confidence
Try to read the tweet
plays,
again?
taking timings. We've seen that from
Bro, how
Aura,
about one of you
especially
guys
on
read
this
it, bro?
defense side.
Okay, we're going to turn off the music. We're going to let everyone read it in quiet. You want me to read it? But, all right. I just feel like my flow is fucked up. I'm going to pick up where I left off, though. I'm not going to start over. Last year, I'll try to read it as I'll try to read it as Leo typed it, if that helps me. Last year, we hosted champs groups and playoffs in a studio in Seoul, which looked great on camera, but could only fit 250 people. We heard the community feedback and made a different choice this year, prioritizing size. We're in a venue that fits up to 3,000 people, the largest we've ever had for the first stage of the tournament. It will always be hard to fill out any venue anywhere in the world for 15 days. Most entertainment acts like concert visits cities for one night.
In stage 2, after a bit of a up and down group stage as the playoffs where they really came alive. These guys are the real deal now. They've had enough time to get settled. And in a blink of an eye, they've gone from playing their stage 2 into going up against the reigning champions from Toronto and giving them a heck of a go.
Paper X.
Look at this top mid grouping.
Can they get back into this must-win round?
The thing is, I'm reading it, bro. Are you understanding it?
The economy for the defenders still strong at the moment. Patman is built to that Hunter's Fury, and honestly,
Yes?
Paper X,
All
one
right.
thing they have done a great job of on this attack side is controlling the orb game, right? Despite
Stockholm
using it just a couple
Syndrome is
rounds
when you
ago, Devi is almost at that steel guard.
start to
But in
feel
doing so,
attachment
they
to
often
the
give
person
up
who
mid
kidnapped
early,
you.
which is allowed for these plays from GX through it. This time, 3 players.
Like,
up
let's
this
say you
tempo.
get ISO ulted and you feel bad for the ISO and you let him kill you. Stockholm Syndrome.
Flash for lane, something ready to go in.
Cloud and Westside fully anchored for this now, though they are tucked inside Boathouse. Cypher U2 coming up, and Patman's trying to clear them out. The perfect
Oh,
opener. But
4v4
Cloud is ready
chill.
on the swing. And there's more coming. He might
Flash!
Be ready.
It's a flash! It's a flash from Ethan!
The setup is too good.
Oh my god.
Ara gets involved. Cloud's able to hold his own. And PRX are down to just Patman, who was supposed to be the one that opened the way up. Let them move in behind this Hunter's Fury. Now he's got to do it himself. This could be the map.
30 seconds left.
Aura on the angle, ready to go. The double swing out.
Oh my god.
GX,
Match point
they come into
GX.
this playing
Match
the
point
oldest
GX.
comp
Hello.
In the book for Ascent. The classic.
Stop talking
And you
about
don't
it. It's
really
actually a
see
serious
too
condition to
much
have.
anymore, and I
Oh,
think it's
I'm
valid
sorry.
if you have questions about, man, they're still running this. But then you watch them play it, and look at the timing on this.
I don't know
The
if he's-
flash over the
I don't know
top.
if he's being
with
serious
the
or not,
double
but-
bounce, Recon comes out. It is just perfect from them. I mean, they are maximizing the tools that this comp
Flash is
has.
real good. Real
So
good.
impressive.
Let's fucking go, Westside. Come on, baby.
Off a devastating flash.
Aura up to 24 now. 1 round away from taking map 1 against Paper Rex.
Ara is basically walking on palm fronds this game. That is how well he is being set up for success.
Retrieving flash.
All right, just straight up hit off the steel guard, and the Devi's been able to get quite quickly.
He has Sheriff.
Westside
Brother,
relegated
Westside
to
has
just
Sheriff.
that. Sheriff as Paper Rex are on the entry. Cage about to drop. Can he get the skill on it for a second?
Oof.
No. Sheriff not strong enough.
Seen him find those we need to see Classic W gaming from PRX
2v4.
now. They have that massive advantage weapons-wise. They're able to leverage it to get this B-side control, but eventually GX can reach for those
22 assists on Flickless?
Sagewall, there's got a gap in it, so Flickless has to show himself briefly with that little gap. Something working those angles pretty effortlessly, and there's
insane.
a slow warp that will
PRX throw this round? Nah, this one's too hard. If there was a way they would find it, but this one's a stretch.
This time, everyone on site. No reason for GX to not go for this. Only one round
Max
left.
money for GX here.
Who's ready to
Your
clean
ults.
things up.
Okay,
Who wants the orb here? Jing?
And we know just how
Jing wants
some of
orb.
the things have been for GX. They've got decent money here.
Oof, need to give that to
Now
Jing,
get
but it's
two
okay.
guns out of the hands of PRX as Pacific's #1 seed stays alive in map 1.
Just keeping it simple, straight up Big B execute with the Steel Garden. You know that GX have been anchoring.
Wait, what was that kill by Divide? Look at this.
You know you're at least
What the hell?
right? So they get in, able to draw out those cages, they wait things out. The Forsaken swings through. He's only got the Sheriff west side. He can't win that.
Divide had to
22 assists.
because that 0 point was about to turn his abilities off.
Okay, 11-12.
So they had to go there.
Oi, oi.
So round 24 comes up. GX still with a map win at their fingertips.
The Tarik hire a stylist? Wait, what?
But look at his mid take again.
What's happening?
PRX play more towards an
Your
A
world's
side of the map.
gone.
They don't get involved here, and they don't
What's
see Ara
happening?
coming.
It is the last round of this game, potentially, and GX playing with no fear at all.
It's over just like that? Are you kidding me?
From GX, they pick a set, and they have got to look for every single round.
Did anyone know what happened there?
Out there. Always something a little
I was
different.
watching, but I didn't see
Taking
it.
that mid control on the defense side. PRX not ready for this style
They
of
ran
play.
them down?
Not familiar with their
Are you
game.
kidding?
What an opener for GX here. An upset map win to make this
Everyone
series
question mark, bro. What the fuck just
interesting.
happened?
Aura with 26 kills, topping the board, 5 first bloods. He was lethal on defense.
All right, up next, we're going to hear from Yintu and the analyst desk to break down map 1 with a very, very pleased, I'm sure, Mitch man.
That just pissed me off for good, bro.
No, but hey,
That
you
just
chase
pissed
the
me
ace
off for
only.
good.
You have to let it come to you.
Okay, what do you choose? Win or ace? Win and ace. That's what I choose, brother.
2 minutes later.
Dude, guys, I knew it. One of us gonna get ace today, right? I knew it. Instant, dude. Instant first round ace, dude. When I said that.
Well, damn. They lost, huh? What does this mean for Sentinels? I don't want to make it all about Sentinels, but what does this mean for Sentinels? You guys want to finish this or no? Shit, bro. This reading shit's hard, dude. For real. They weren't kidding. Use it or you'll lose it, dude. After reading the Valorant comp Reddit only alongside Twitch chat for the last 4 years, I think I've lost it. The fuck is this music? Leo just called the community stupid without telling us? Is that what you got out of this? Where are we at? Hold on. Pause the music. What the Mickey Mouse is this?
Sur le trottoir de Saint-Germain. Ton regard
All right. It will always be hard to fill out any venue anywhere in the world for 15 days. Most entertainment acts like concerts visit cities for 1 or 2 nights and go next. But it should absolutely be popping for playoffs. We're also prioritizing fans closer to pros, as you said, which has been a huge win for us. Truth is, most esports, they're talking about CS, will host the majority of their tournaments in a small LAN environment with no fans and focus on a big event for a few days only. So it's important to put things in perspective. All that said, a few aspects of the show haven't been up to our standards. For example, walkouts are lacking energy, and we're making some changes to address that. Last but not least, if scale and spectacle matters to you, make sure to tune in for the final weekends at Accor Eyes emoji. I like that there. Appreciate the feedback as always. He does not appreciate the hate though. The hate goes too far. The constructive feedback, sure. But the hate? Leo Faria is one man, brother. One man, okay? And I'm sure he has a family, and you have to be respectful of that when you tweet at him. That's all we ask. W Riot Show in the chat. All right, I would like to request stepping away from the PC to go get some air. Wait, dude, going on my balcony with this Looney Tunes outfit is like crazy, no? I'm not gonna lie. I might catch some eyes. I look super French? Thank you. Finally, somebody. I'm still trying to figure out how to adjust the tightness on this because it's riding up a lot. You see how high it is? I can't adjust the tightness. But otherwise, it looks good, no? I'm ready for... Okay. All right, I would like to show off the room again. Voila! Voila! Oi, oi! I mean, fuck! Not oi, oi. What is it again? Wee wee! Wee wee! Wee wee! Wee wee! Look at the Red Bull. Look at the croissants in the fridge. Show us your baguette. Wait, what? Excuse fucking you. All right, I'm going to walk off camera to go outside, but I'm going to walk backwards or frontwards because I don't know what the fuck the back of this thing looks like. I'll be back. I'm going to turn the analyst desk on for now. And also, I'm running ads.
Mika here, and I am with Pipson of Giant X. Now, that was a very impressive first map. Congratulations on that. I'm curious if you had to change something in your preparation just because PRX's playstyle is a little unique.
I mean, yeah, we switched a little bit the preparation, but not really a preparation. It's more about that we have to be ready mentally to certain things, and we have to understand that we have to expect certain things, and probably we had an idea that we want to stop fire with fire, you know. So if they run us down, we run them back every time, no matter what. Like, and that's kind of, I think the game was really excited because of that for the viewers, because I felt that there were so many fights happening consistently, and yeah, that was pretty much it.
Oh, definitely looking good out there, and let's see how you guys fare on the second map.
Don't worry, Pipson, as a viewer of that map, I had an amazing time. But at what point do we stop saying Miracle Run for GX? At what point are they just that good?
When they win champions.
Okay, deal.
I think we're past that point, honestly. Like, I was willing to accept a few teams losing to GX through the regular season and go, okay, bad day for the other team. Okay, lucky day for GX. But, oh, we're well past that point now. I think they've proven themselves. If they can win this series, doubt is gone.
But first, let's take a look at the HyperX reflex moment. It was from pistol round and an ace from summing up sort of how HyperX are playing this game.
Yeah, I think they still had some of those brilliant individual moments. He definitely slowed after that first half, and that's where we started to see the more interplay really work out for GX, like having those aggressive flashes coming out of the likes of Flickless, who I think had an incredible map. I think you had Ara. It was mentioned on the cast quite regularly that he was put into so many high-value positions with great utility, and that is what made this GX team so special. And even with plays like this, taking over rounds, it wasn't enough.
Well, I think that's what we said about PaperX, right? A lot of their wins have been off individual plays, bailing them out of bad situations, or the initial play working out. And it seemed like GX was ready for either side of that coin.
Yeah, and I can't believe it wasn't a PaperX player that topped the scoreboard. You know, it was on the side of GX. And Westside, I owe you an apology. Mitch, you know, feel free to gloat.
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to. This guy, he is unbelievable. I mean, I think he was the top for headshot percentage we always talked about in EMEA, and you got to see it here on fire. But there were rounds where, like, they even sent him into a retake after Steel Garden had gone down, where he ran to site, took fights, and 3 players stayed behind to hold the players coming out of main. They had so much confidence in Westside, retaking by himself, and he made it work.
Yeah, Coach Alexo had some moments there, so I can't wait to see what he had to say ahead of map 2.
Hey guys, Mika back here, and now I'm with Alex of PaperX. Now, there's been a running trend of confidence, especially when it comes to the boys. They've been talking about it in various interviews, but on this first map, we saw that Giant X was really unafraid to take the fight to PaperX. Did you feel that the confidence of the boys wavered a little bit on this first map?
Yeah, of course. I think we play a little bit scared. Normally, we'll be all over the map, but this one we were like forcing ourselves to go into like one bomb side. And I really don't like how we played, so I'm hoping there will be a lot better on Lotus.
Hope you guys can bring it back on Lotus. Good luck.
Oh, I don't ever remember PaperX feeling scared to go up against a team on the server. But Tom, tell all the fans as to why they shouldn't be worried just yet.
Well, I think Lotus coming up next and Sunset, these are 2 of their best maps within the entirety of the pool. They did have a couple of blips as of recent, but if anything, that kind of fills me with even more confidence coming into this. They've had some time to fix the little issues, but in terms of compositions, not massive amount of change. What I want to look forward to, though, is the 2 Fade players. I think they're going to play a huge part in this matchup. Cloud, if he's on point, maybe this map can go in their favor. If he's missing, I think they've already lost.
And one other thing is, you heard the conversation from GX about Corrode swapping Flickless over to the Viper for comfort. And you might have looked at that game and said, well, his utility's so good, and his Viper, it wasn't really that great. Here is where you're going to see why Viper's considered Flickless's comfort. He owns on this map. And now coming in with confidence, hell, we saw GX in the last round play PaperX's style. They ran it down. This is going to be a hard bounce back for PRX.
I disagree. I think this is where PaperX, Uber, and Wire should be able to find
Look at Nabi on his bed. Look at this.
And we just come off the back of what feels like a masterclass of playing the default comp on us and a symphony of set plays and supportive util. It was impressive to see. Lotus, though, a little less played from GX, and the map that PRX did end up losing to RRQ in that Pacific final. But this is where they feel their started. And they're choosing this over the Haven, which is a good map for PRX.
Ultimately, though, PaperX across this year, I believe they're even 5 on this map. So I think despite
Gamba's closing goal in
the last couple of outings, I want to feel that that's not indicative of some kind of downtrend. They're sticking to the same comp. GX played this a couple times late in Stage 2, really against only the cream of the crop EMEA teams. They seem to only play this map against some of the best in the game. This one obviously follows that trend. PaperX love this double duelist.
Good question. I actually couldn't tell you.
Look at this already. B-door opened up by GX. They get that mount control.
GX love this play.
I don't know. There's berries in here, though. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in here.
Fighting into B main. When Aura has an op, they'll do that as well later. But yeah, PaperX, they are just on the move. They want to get into this A site. Westside is anchoring, heavily committed.
Okay, this Rapper's going to come from GX, but it's going to take some time to get up from Rubble. In the meantime, Westside has
Clone.
to hold on. And the Clone catches him out.
Yeah, that's the wrong Yoru, my friend. GX, obviously, as we were saying, they're very fast out of C. They're all now on this flank. And PaperX, they are aware of the situation. Look at the way they position themselves on the site. Taking space towards Heaven is a really nice idea.
The fuck am I reading in chat?
Back towards stairs. This is going to be tough for GX.
Oh, attacking shots though through the smoke. Robinho pushing up on the stairs. That's Jing out of the picture. Now PRX knocked down to 4. Paranoia comes on through. Something though found Cloud as he attempted to get into the site. And now the challenge towards upper. Ara wins it out, but finds himself alone. And Forsaken
PRX
will
pistol
swoop in to give PRX the start they need.
I think PRX.
They really, I think, inevitably
got both pistols last game as well, right? They got Eco's second pistol though.
Even Jing, he loses that duel on stairs, a little unfortunate.
They're 3 for 3.
Still, they're at a man disadvantage, having to retake with 2 players in Heaven for the attackers. Like, PaperX just positionally play that well.
There's a fast rotate coming. PRX know they can't afford to be slowed down by stalled util. That Viper wall on A, they just disrespected. They've got to run.
First time watching you, I'm a bit confused. What are you wearing? I wear this every day.
Give themselves
Thank you, Dexterity.
player advantage on site. So now, anti-eco here for GX. They're, again, really active on look at what they're doing over at A, right? Really a lot of dynamism here. How do you punish this sort of fast rotate style?
I mean, they can just exploit GX's rotates by drawing them really quickly. Wow, okay, Westside just... All right, random break. Oh my god, he almost one-shots Divide.
Down to 20. Cloud has to back away though from this paint shell. A lot done here by Westside. GX ready to fight into the side as the smoke clears, but something
not enough.
Cleverly picks Ara off with a wider angle and then waits for GX
They're
to
shooting.
walk into his crosshairs. 3 for something. PRX, no nonsense on this anti-eco.
On the verge of some real danger, but they are able to win out the important duels at the end when GX go for that multiple player
The winner
swing.
of this is #1 seed, right? I think so.
Most of their superior weaponry, and they can have a pretty competent bonus round now with a couple of those rifles.
Yeah.
Coming through for GX. Looks like they want to go for some of that early mound presence. When they do that, it is always initiated by Cloud. And then they'll maybe go for that door open again if no one's there. Push towards B. This is fast for PaperX to get A control.
Yep. No C's nade combo here out of GX, so they know the raise probably isn't here.
Same from GX. Pushed all the way through door, then Prowler into B main. And with all this noise, PaperX is going to accelerate into A yet again.
Forsaken is solo there, pretty much on his own, and Flickless takes it for top stairs. Now into the side we go. Someone trying to push in deep. Westside.
Westside still. Westside too.
Activating from pit. My goodness. PRX.
They saw him and still got 2.
I'm gonna need a replay on that Westside kill.
How?
Prowler. Not gonna lie, gonna need a replay on that. Was that intentional? Hard to say, honestly. PaperX had some good util there to try and get an advantage fight against the anchor suit. I mean, specifically Westside. There's a Prowler in his face.
And if this GX anchoring is moderately successful, there's enough time bought for the entire rest of the team on these fast rotates through B main to help out at the site.
Yeah, but I'm not mad at that. You know, the idea.
The honk kill was lucky from Cypher. Yeah.
Okay.
He like killed him behind the fade dog.
Players on C again. GX love having 3 players on C.
Looks like a save here.
The site with less players, but
get comfy.
Tough to do so when the anchor is Westside, where he is at his most proficient. It's just Divide going to go ahead and save in this instance.
Look where these trap wires are, basically untouched. Forsaken pushed ahead or pushed towards that Viper wall and got picked off very early. It's such a nice opener from Flickless.
Yeah, I got to see that one on the replay as well.
He just rotates around the pit, right? Kills the tree player.
Yo, chill, dude.
I do not want to go up against Flickless or Westside. Try to hit these sides, man. Or both. Nah, forget about it. That's brutal. But it's either that, or you take a mound fight against 3 GX players, including...
What is this guy in the background doing?
Pick your poison.
Where's my mouse?
I feel like it's so much more common to have that Viper towards the C side, but comboing it with the Cypher util here. Okay, yeah,
Spam.
I thought something like that happened. And Cloud even gives this.
What?
I mean, that's a crazy kill. And
what is that?
Comes in over the top at the perfect time.
The west side of his crosshair set for, to swing around the corner. He felt like there was a fast swing off that Prowler. He was right.
All right, PaperX now onto their full buy. Something just 1 orb away from getting the dimensional drift very early. Has started both this map and Ascent really hot in terms of the kills, in terms of getting an early dimensional drift.
This looks like much more of a default.
Holy shit.
Event side setup for GX.
And now it looks like PaperX, they want to make some sound here towards A, and then something can just teleport over. Thought maybe they were going to try to bring him over towards that C side to get the orb. They had mound control.
Something just did not like the prospect of being dug out of rubble there.
TP'd away too easily, maybe?
To leave instead. Going to work this rubble, re-clear it slowly. The horn into that B side reveal Ara.
And this time, obviously set up adjustment from GX
now
on
what?
defense, having that duo of Westside and Flickless towards C.
Ara spammed.
The other trio. Emphasis on A. Aura in a fairly committed position. Grabinho trying his best to support.
Oh, no clear, no clear. Divide too.
But a fast trade from Divide.
Aura getting his
Patman lurk.
Damage just crossing to that position, but blink and you'll miss it, folks. GX get hammered.
Ooh, Divide's aware. What a round. What a round.
Westside doesn't have a lot of business, I think, being anywhere near the B-sides.
He is shredding them apart, and off of all that distraction, you just had Patman, Forsaken, biding their time towards B main to take the perfect moment to swing out, get a kill, get the plant.
How deep do you think the playbook for GX is on a map like this, as opposed to their Ascent?
I mean, that was something I was.
Is anyone watching from West Coast, California?
I feel like watching them on this
West
map
Coast, California.
Compared to some
West
of the others,
Coast.
like Ascent, especially Sunset, where it feels like they have an infinite amount of set plays. I don't think they have that same depth.
How are you guys awake at this hour?
The map has been
Don't say
okay
you
for
stayed
them.
up.
It's
That'll
been
piss me
mostly
off.
Close games, close in win.
You're degenerate if you stayed
close
up.
enough in their losses, but
Gym at 5 a.m.
those other
Okay,
maps,
David
I don't
Goggins.
think they have the same number of plays to get them consistent wins.
In the EMEA,
I mean, East Coast, the schedule is great.
16% of the picked maps in EMEA.
This hour
The
is just
lowest
7 a.m.
23. So definitely, you know, EMEA teams gone off the boil on this map a little bit.
Yeah, but like,
Especially Fnatic used to always prefer to go over to that one, but they've not really touched it.
you woke up at 7 to watch?
Yeah, very different to PRX, who played this map
Yes.
for 20 times.
Lotus aficionados.
They love playing it.
They probably have played as many Lotus maps themselves as have been played entirely in EMEA.
Now GX are back to the triple on C. Gravino pressed up very far forward, ready with that paranoia.
Traded.
Swing out left from Aura, 1-for-1 Forsaken. Happy enough to just teleport away after the kill.
They had to know there was going to be a mount fight brewing here, PRX, if they've seen the tape. Now, of course, see the exchange of smokes. That one way is going to be renewed by Gravino. He is insisting on maintaining the control of this part of the map. PRX are going to have to allow it. B pivot?
Yeah, work towards this B main off the Prowler. Can show some presence in
I
different
moved from
areas
Asia
of the
to
map,
Europe so I
something
can
in
watch
a
all
position
4
where you
regions
could
easier.
catch some kind of rotate,
That's
or
cap.
at least just work some space towards A.
What?
Cloud! Unreal. Batman has a feeling.
Bullet
the timing,
Tracer
he was
diff?
right.
Just shows the tracers.
Thoughts on the Luka
Has
Doncic
this
trade?
dimensional drift
What?
for
That
a
shit
late
happened like
round.
6 months ago, no?
GX have pivoted
He got
two
traded
players
again?
towards this C
There's no way he got traded
which
again.
is Seeming like the right call.
How quickly Cloud rotated off B. You know, we need to be.
Nah, you
here
just
now
pissed me
for
off
this
again,
angry
dude.
Attempt. Gravino does not have a paranoia to work with, and this is a dimensional drift that will allow something to
Ooh,
pave
paranoia.
the way. Cloud a little bit low after that exchange
Good
with Batman
sees.
earlier. That was a clone scene. Here come PRX ready to throw down, get their hands dirty on the
Cloud.
side, but the rotates are coming in. West side
Under.
already going to set up here.
Under.
Flickless in
Under.
waterfall, and something.
Ay, ay,
Swing a
ay.
little bit wider than he was ready to account for.
Ooh,
Divine
flick.
now has to get it
Vice
done.
ult.
Finds Cloud. Still
Monka.
going to give him the edge.
Monka. Monka.
Doggedly defending that spike location, and this will slow things up for the retake. Flickless and West Side hold an approximation of a crossfire for the time being. But once those weapons return, they'll
Wow.
be ready.
He had a
Flickless is
chance. He had a
there.
strong chance. Nice try, David.
PRX
Nice
have to hand
try.
over the second round, as even the skilled garden is not enough.
You reckon VCT will ever come to Australia?
Usage, though, from
Oh. We replayed that?
Something all good. GX got 1-for-1
I don't know
on the
why
early C
Valorant
fight,
is
but
so
kinda
dead in
standard. This is a
Australia.
pivotal moment
Like,
of
do
the round,
people play
obviously.
Valorant there?
Random spam from
Why is
Batman
there no
onto
slots for the
commonly
Oceanic
held angle, but
region?
then the Tracers are spotted, who's
Let's get Dick Stacy on the team.
Vandal.
They started shooting at the same time.
Aussie, Aussie,
Cloud
Aussie.
is
Oi,
also
oi, oi.
responding to the traces and just thinking of the same timing as Divine. Very, very solid. West side.
Australia is a part of APAC?
Anchoring prowess on A on full
Well,
display already. Will be popular
then
in the
China
C
is
side.
a
We
part
might
of
see
APAC too.
A rubble fight instead from GX now with their raise and fade over here. There's the haunt.
Teleport across from Forsaken to play towards that door.
I mean, I don't know. I think Australia's player base doesn't
Setup.
exist. That's why they don't have a
Just kind of
slot.
bouncing, ping-ponging West side back and forth from that A site to the C site to keep PaperX guessing, who are
But I
fully
do
invested
think
into
Australia
this
crowd
round.
is sick.
Would love to get
Like
that
Masters
showstopper
Sydney
access
will be
for
dope.
Jing. Are finally
Oh, he got fucking
That's
cooked.
mental.
Yeah, there's that individual prowess from something on display. Get a weapon upgrade for himself. Going into baby door. We'll have some backup that might pivot towards a B hit from that. Flickless is going to be the one that has to stand tall in the face of this level of pressure. Steps up, knows it's coming, going to try and take
Ooh.
matters into his own hands, but something still has the Guardian.
Wait,
Still
PRX
stands. He's
starting
gonna
to do
through the
PRX
Guardian.
things.
Bro, it refuses to be stopped.
They're not even going to the B site.
Oh my
PaperX are
god,
just,
flawless.
on their way
That's
over
a
to
that's a
A.
PRX
Little
ass
bit of a
round.
TDM round there, felt like. What was that first shot, though? Stunner from back rubble.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
I mean, the jiggle to bait the shot, then swings
Masters
a bit
Manila?
wider, instant tap.
Yeah, he's just feel a little different. Holy shit is right.
What a hit.
4-2
What a what?
is the round score now for PRX. That time, yeah, no aggressive mound presence. PRX didn't actually see the raise, I think, off the rip, so weren't sure.
Masters,
There was no explosive fight at rubble like we thought.
Fuck,
there
what's the
might have been.
capital?
And that was a super important round in terms of
Buenos
the economy.
Aires?
Both sides
I probably said that wrong.
quite low, but now
Masters
PaperX
Buenos
with
Aires?
an opportunity to really stabilize if they get a clean anti-eco, but GX want to get in quick.
Westside still gets one. Jing, double dive, easy. Eco.
Through the Prowler and kill Jing.
That's a wrap.
PRX go very
Masters
aggressive. They
Boston
have
Nature.
a chance here to really just stack up an important 5th round for themselves. Gravino but laterally going to take that door toggle. Ara joining him in mounds. There's an Arcros out there that does confirm the 2 players' presence.
Masters Miami.
Full well that the Razor Vine is going to be in their way. Divide decides to step ahead of it though and get this one out of the way nice and quick.
There's something about
Masters Casablanca.
Another kill here to get close to their ultimates, and yeah, that will be the case. Obviously, GX for this buy round have the full arsenal. 5 ults ready to go. PaperX at the moment have just been having their just instilling their will upon the map. They are taking space just everywhere, pretty much anytime they want. Moderate amount of success.
He's doing the lizard.
That is about
the lizard.
Outside of that, yeah, Paper, they're getting away with everything. Paper.
This is 3 rounds in a row. They've got the race fate at A instead. So they're now leaving Westside solo on C.
Tarik, I went to the wrong arena?
On A.
What do you mean? You're in Paris and you went to the wrong arena? Brother went to A-Core Arena. He bought tickets for the match. He went to the wrong arena. Oh no. Vice ult, Raise Rocket. Something gets a kill on Heaven. Raise Rocket back. Jing dead. Something traded. Gabino traded 3v3.
Something out there on the side. Does get picked
Cypher
up.
ult.
The Nightfall for Cloud helping to a great degree, and there was no plant, no full commitment for PRX. Now they're going to pivot off this side, but Westside is going to see it coming.
Yeah, now they know that Patman is just that lone-hanging player towards B, trying to cause some distraction with the Prowler.
I Ubered to A-Core Arena on train to the actual one. Chat, look, I called it. He actually went to the wrong arena. Damn.
What do they expect, Cloud?
It's okay, bro. It's looking like a map 3. You should be there in time.
No, they found it.
Wow.
Now should be a swing here. Yep, Gravino looking to try and take the Baby door, but Divide. Quick peek and get back
Oh, don't be.
Little did he know.
Wait, David's 11 and 2,
Into a
chat.
triple face.
Gravino did work himself into a good position there, to be fair. Just couldn't connect the shot. Now it's
Wait,
all
who's the
on
IGL
west
currently
side.
for PRX? Is it
Make his way through.
David or Divide or Forsaken?
Let's drop himself down, take the fight. Forsaken the first to go. He has a feeling for the
Ball
fight in
banged
that
him.
corner and chunks him
Forsaken, okay.
down to 61.
It's been Forsaken for a while, I think.
Unfortunately, just has no util to work with. Even
Wait,
a
what?
Cage could be nice here, just to
Double kill?
temporarily throw in front of Tree.
Oh my god.
PRX is trying to make
Oh my
sure
god,
this
Divide is
doesn't get
confident as
isolated
hell.
off, and Divide is
Holy
ready with the
shit.
up. Nicely done. Divide opens things up. He gets Cloud out of that.
Okay,
position behind the
CR7.
box
Okay,
with Baby door.
CR7.
That's an important pick.
I'll tell you, the attack off Sentinel, I think on
Is it
Lotus in
fucked that I know
particular,
Ronaldo's
is
number but
just
not
so
Messi's?
strong
What's
at
Messi's
the
number?
moment.
Is it 3? I don't know. I actually don't know. Fuck.
Off that
10?
showstopper.
Fuck!
PaperX is doing a great
It's
job
'cause
slowing the
CR7,
game
bro.
down there, pivoting away.
Who gave you all that?
Divide.
No, that was Rage Bait, guys. That was Rage Bait. Obviously, I know.
Yeah, it's really feeling like PaperX are just.
Well, who's number 3 that we know? Who's the number? Who's the best number 3?
On it. Lower in the pool for GX. It seems like they made the right decision in terms of the map pick ban from Alex here.
Pepe? That was my bad. I was thinking about
A lot
Pepe.
of these early rounds for PRX, they have not.
Is it
tried
Pepe
to
or
apply
PP, by the
full
way?
Pressure to rubble. Haven't tried to run out there since like the first couple rounds of the game. So as soon as Westside has actually been moved over to the C site, PRX have tried to work around a little bit more. Noticed that there's actually not 3
Pepe,
players
okay.
trying to take that space from them. Gravino, I think, on one occasion tried to.
How do you, JNM? How are you Googling these? Be honest.
Ground there was a bit more of an all-in engagement.
JNM, you're chat GPTing those answers, no?
Able to hit his slightly weaker held sites, and then that big hit on
Just
B
checking.
behind the showstopper, behind the Nightfall. It was
Maybe
messy,
you do that.
and they were still able to extract themselves and pivot over to A.
You guys know you can talk to chat GPT voice to voice? You don't have to type to it. It'll talk to you like a normal person.
In Aura's hands and play around that as a way to just control part
Just
of the
fucking
map.
freaky.
He really hasn't had a lot of chances with it, and when he did, he
Wait,
got
where's my
deleted
gloves?
by
Oh my
something
God,
with
my
the
gloves
Guardian
aren't
with
on.
that sick one tap, right? So, dude, even at that, such an important piece of the success that they have had here is just not a factor.
It was so big against Sentinels, right? Once they started to, they lost 6 rounds, I think, at the start of Haven. Then they got Ara going, and then it was Curtains.
Prowler goes under the trip. It's a little bit higher up. That is awkward. Jig is caught, but yeah,
What?
he is still. That's crazy.
Yeah, easily handled that. It's time for Util, a big problem. Something
Wait,
willing to
shooting.
stand and fight. Remember, this is a GX
Forsaken.
Shampoo round, and Flickless is commanding attention on the site. Divide, very little to do here. Smoked off it entirely.
Oh my
Still,
god.
to hand at the very
They
least, can have a
rushed
crack
B
at
on
this.
Eco.
The money's
Reverse
in a fine
eco, they
place for
rushed
DRX
B.
to get a bit experimental. Maybe he can be rewarded with some patience here on this look towards C-Link.
GX have recovered the guns. Luckless knows that he should not be giving anything to Devi. Wall is up so he can reposition towards sight. That is such a funny little adjustment that works out, just putting the trip higher than the Prowler, but it still catches a
If he wins
player
this 50
on
gifted
entry.
for me,
That is
all right, bet.
really sick.
Yeah, in theory, PRX have a ton to deal with that, right? They have the Prowler. Of course, they have the Yoru clone that can tease it out. Nicely done. I mean, Jing had nowhere to go, and he needed to get into Baby Door with that judge. The perfect way to shut him down.
Can he win this?
So it's been Devi and
Of course he
something,
can.
though, really have put out strong performances, and both of them have
But
made
the how?
use of
The how
times
is the
or
question.
The Guardian and made it look like an ult.
Now, does Devi dare use the Steel Garden he's about to get?
He
He
might
used
be
it in the
dying.
1v2, but yeah, no, I think he's going
Damn
to
it.
probably die first. Sadly.
Damn it.
Or just walks in, takes the timing, gets the free kill, gets the defuse.
Tarik,
and
you know the
GX
best striker in the world, Erling Haaland? Wake up, bro. No one knows Erling.
Said, the score was much closer throughout that entire game. It was not nearly as dominant for Paper Rex.
Oh.
Yep, and there's that high up trip. Flickless catches the one kill, and then just floods right back in with Westside. There's multiple
It's rage
players
bait for
coming
sure.
from Baby Door.
Best striker in the league currently today
And that's a great place to fight the show.
is Lamine Yamal. And if you disagree, you're wrong.
Great MasterCard Thrifty. One of many from GX we've seen over this series.
Just mentioned it, but Aura was able
Wake
to
up,
recover
bro.
that op with the kill on Devi.
Show
at the end.
respect.
He was still carrying that.
That's
so
the phenom right
we'll
there.
see if that can be crucial to them
He's
getting
not a
back in the game.
striker.
They
That's
look
what
to
I'm
fight
saying.
from
He's a
out
right
here, that
wing.
open door and have
But like he
Aura
could be a
already
striker.
on the angle towards
Wake
B
up.
main. Yeah, and that is going to be the case, but you know, no one really ready to fight. Something is making all the distraction towards B right now.
Now you guys actually just pissed me off
Pinch
now.
on the B here from Upper could be interesting. Something! Okay, as the game
Aura got
moves
one.
out of there. It's gonna be
Yoru
Aura's
cancel
now
by
King was
Souls.
found first. Op in the hands of Aaron.
Oh my god.
Prospect.
Oh my god, they're fighting with
Sheriffs. Out of the
sheriffs.
corner, the Steel Garden definitely getting
Holy
his value
flick!
here.
Westside from the heavens.
Still able to populate the site. And as soon
Flick
as
of the
he
flick of the
got
flick of the
back in, he put it to
2v3.
work to the
Look
2
at something.
kills.
Something is going on a
Westside
stroll.
saves Aura's
Something
life
is going on a
there.
legit stroll.
Guaranteed.
Weird angle the Cloud's on. It's going to be hard for Devi to dig him out.
Yeah, much like this last round. GX don't want to give anything to Devi in this situation now that they've got the
Mbappe?
advantage. But
Chill,
it is giving
bro.
opportunity for something to just flank all the way through spawn.
He's making the right choice here going from Link's side.
It will I mean, how does Aura, and why would he have any sense for the timing? This is crazy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Something
They're
gate crashing back to rubble. The fact that he's got here.
Westside's wall hacking. I saw it on stream. He's wall hacking.
GX just
We found our
adjusted their
flusher.
setup
The first
at the
flusher.
perfect moment.
He's legit
And
wall
now
hacking.
It'll just simply be
He's rage
on
hacking.
Devi to save.
He just toggled
His
on.
V-holds have been pretty standout from GX.
Yamal got talent, but he's gonna end up like Neymar.
Devi
Nah.
makes a choice in the previous round
Yamal,
by
he's a
trying
smart
to
kid,
plant, to
bro.
try and
He's
win
a
in
smart
1v3
kid.
and not
If
save
you
that
listen
off.
to his interviews,
He hands
you
it
can
over to
tell he
Aura,
has a
who
good head on his
uses it to
shoulders,
open
bro.
up and smash Jing as he tries to fast play onto B.
Neymar, you could see it from the day one, bro. You knew day one he was gonna fall apart.
And it did, yeah, that play towards C-Mount, yeah, it does end up working. The classic from GX, they run that constantly, especially when Aura
Yamal's
has the
partying
op,
already,
just
but he
throw
knows his
stuff on
limits,
B
though. That's
main
the
for
thing.
the
Neymar
doors.
doesn't know his limits. He
Gets
still
that free
doesn't.
catch.
Neymar's 40 years old,
Sits
still
on
doesn't know his
the
limits.
So sick, man.
Yeah, GX do this constantly. And Jing
Yamal
wasn't
learned that
really
shit
slowed
already.
out on it, but going up
He
against
did it
Devi,
already.
Westside comes up so huge to save Aura there. And then they just maneuver that setup a little bit differently so they can actually
Neymar was
cover that
probably the
flank
most
as well.
talented
So much
player
time
of all
had
time,
expired
hands
that
down, though.
They had to have a sense that something
He's the
could
one
be
that
on
got
some
away.
kind
It's
of
actually sad to
really
see,
big
bro.
wraparound
Because had he
like
not
that.
taken like,
First, it's a
had he not
MasterCard
done what he
Thrifty
did with
with
his
a
partying
Sheriff
bullshit,
seen on the B
he
side.
could have easily been like the Ronaldo or
GX fight
Messi.
through the razor
But
vine
instead,
to
he's
get
just a
within
Neymar,
2 rounds
which
here.
is still a big
DRX
thing,
are
but
so
like it's
heavily
just not the
invested
same as what it
into
could have
this
been, you
round.
know?
If GX take it here, they'll be on a bad bye Paper X that last round.
He's like
Real
the
shot
FNX of
at
football, no
actually
joke.
bringing this back to
100%.
They don't want to deal
JNM,
with this mount fight this time. PRX
sometimes you surprise
instead
me,
head
bro.
over
I'm not
towards
gonna
A,
lie.
Always looking towards West Side site. Oh my god, this guy.
Westside is
something
pissing
else,
me
man.
off with that hat,
Just
bro.
really
What's he
don't
got
wanna be
under
heading
there?
towards West Side site.
Who are you supposed to go? Home?
You roll the die, 3 options. Sadly, you hit his sight.
All right. Flickers here, Razor Vine blooming in front of him. No success with spam through that cyber cage. On West Side wants to get active on the side. He walks though up on Jing, who this time is ready
3-4.
to
Jing is mad. Jing is mad.
Full site control for PRX.
They have max money. Do they go for this?
Have Aura and Cloud. We need to work together to piece this out.
And those anchors who have typically been an absolute wall, just depleted by Paper-Rex on a very important round for their money. Aura into this 1 versus 3. Does he even want to risk it with the op? Actually, yeah, he has a ton of cash. He can go for the play. Why not? Just send it.
Time is short. The harder he can make this
He's
next
playing
round,
for his
PRX
stacks.
the better. Will be the last round
What the?
of the half. Arison's getting that op in hand. We've seen what he can
He's got
do
his
with it.
ult.
He's absolutely dynamic.
This guy's a
Showstopper.
fucking genius.
So, hey, little consolation prize. He'll take it. He will take it.
Someone in chat said Westside has a ratatouille in his hat.
Messy round for
He's got a
PRX.
French
You
rat in his
mentioned
hat.
investment there.
GX,
What is that supposed to mean?
Or rather, sorry, you know, when they were anchoring that site, Jing did a great job on the entry here. He gets that
Hey, Tarik,
1v1,
love your Halloween
and
clown
then As soon
costume.
as he hears the teleport, realizes that it's Gravino getting into backside, swings before he even gets out of that. That was just a heads-up play.
I can't do it. I really can't do it, guys. I don't know how to put myself in a
Get
box.
expensive. PRX owned in this last round of the half. Still mostly bought up. A couple of half armors here. Forsaken not with full util. Had to buy down completely. Gonna have to be enough. No.
Start with the front
here
wall.
for Ara.
Instant seized with the nade this time. Not gonna catch the flash. Is amazing.
Whoa.
Jing collects all 3.
PRX knew
We gotta see a replay of that.
this time.
Fastest round I've ever seen in Valorant. I mean, what was that?
8-4 already?
Very no nonsense stuff.
Replay,
This time,
replay.
PRX meet GX.
They're gonna go to the fucking break and no replay.
Love to see that. What was the clock on that? Genuinely,
Shut
was
up,
that
Pete.
5 seconds? 6 seconds?
There it is.
We're about to see. All right, while we do see this again, we're going to go a quick break. We'll come back, of course, with the next half of Lotus.
Wow. A4.
Let's go.
So practice that for about 3 months, and we'll meet up again.
Great, cool,
Yeah.
thanks.
My name is Bill Bowers, and I am a mime.
No, I am
live
a
in New
mime.
York City and perform and teach mime and physical theater. And just imagine that right in front of us both, a wall appears.
Okay.
An imaginary wall, and you're going to see it with your eyes, so that I'm going to see what you see. Yeah. And when you touch the wall, it has energy too. So when you touch it, it stops your hand. Just like that. Yeah, it's just like this.
Right.
Yeah, it's like a real wall. So this is another part of fundamental of pantomime, which is called fixed point. Something that's fixed in space. So one part of your body, like your hand, is stuck in space, but the rest of your body is completely free.
What?
Look at that. You're Mr. Mime. There it is. You have energy, and this imaginary world has energy, and where the two things come together is an illusion. That's where the imagination of the audience joins you. Your imagination meets theirs, and together you create an object. Everything you create in pantomime, all illusions are basically
Go
just
full
dots.
cam?
They're just
Absolutely
pieces of
not.
energy, and you put those dots
Do it
together
facing
to
us?
form
I don't think I'm doing it
objects
correctly,
in the
though.
real world. You have 2 points of energy, but the space between them is very important as well. Yeah, and you can move them anywhere you want. And now I'm going to move this dot to there, and move this dot to there. Good, and now I'm going to do it again. So as we practice this, one thing we might look at is now incorporating your wrist.
His hands a couple times. You mentioned, Wyatt, how that sort of...
It's Turkish mime, bro. It's Turkish mime. We do differently in my country.
He is
Oh,
vomiting
shit.
damage here for that spend.
Yeah, the money spent for the damage dealt to the report also looks pretty good when you get the operator for free, because you're taking it from the other team. And you just are getting kills off the back of that as well. It was a great half from Devi.
And that last round was 6 seconds of Valorant.
that might be the fastest round I've ever seen. It very well may be.
Yep. And I guess the last chance for GX to show the proactive defense looks. They just
I know
threw
I look
themselves
good
to
at. Come
PRX,
on, brother.
Second best.
Come on, brother.
PRX
Let's wake
now.
up here. Now that's the best
Potentially more
striker in the
confident, ready
league,
to take
or
those
right
kind of
wing,
fights.
whatever
We've
role
seen
he plays. I
final
don't know.
Sheriffs to hand here.
All right.
GX looking like they're just ready to go at this B
It's
site.
crazy.
Stacked up with 4 players.
I'm missing the
Cloudhouse,
makeup. That would have been pretty hard.
Prowler,
If I had the
one
makeup. That would have been too try hard. Oh my god, that was the cleanest thing I've ever
Full
seen.
retake
You saw that?
protocols in effect now for PRX. GX get up on this B side.
Luckily, something doesn't actually take that teleport. Just walking down out of A. Westside is going to hear all of this. If he plays it patiently, he might be able to backstab everybody.
Yep, they are not checking for this. Oh, the timing is good for Westside, and he's able to convert it into a second. Paranoid for Forsaken. Bro, he's down at 4.
Westside keeps giving.
But once again, PRX disrupted as they're trying to set up defensively.
How many late round situations have we seen Deviant like this? And yet somehow he's still putting up crazy numbers, but he's in unwinnable
Caster
spots.
Jinx.
Not this time.
Caster Jinx.
Forsaken at 4 with pressure and shots through the smoke. Giant Eggs, what a start here. Working the map. And leaving that insert back towards the B main flood. Beautifully done by Westside.
That is so well played. Here's all the steps. Patient. Picks the perfect timing. PaperX just not suspecting there would be someone waiting outside to see whatsoever.
Translation, good.
Westside now up at 14 kills, having a hell of a series at the moment.
Good.
Want to try and throw curveballs, no matter what side of the map they're on. DRX pretty serious about this A side control. We'll just see some health bars affected there as they're decayed briefly by that Viper wall that GX are going to play off.
My God,
GX here,
the Street Fighter skin.
Towards A, so they want to leave. Why not go elsewhere? And PaperX, they're saying, hey, we made a lot of noise. They're probably going to leave. Let's go to the other side of the map.
They're picking the expected location of the archers there as well.
It's a stack.
Devi had made use of that already by the looks.
It's a 4-man
tower. Very
tower.
ready for this. They knew what GX were going to do.
Ara trying to make a swing. It's risky business trying to post up at that angle, and something's going to punish him now. The paint shells catch Westside. By the heel as he tries to abscond quickly. Cloud paranoia up, but Flickless is able to bail him out.
Wait, what the hell? What the hell, brother? Brother.
Speak themselves into the wood chipper. Fabinho, more than happy to oblige.
PRX just couldn't resist the temptation of trying to continue that sequence of kills. They just couldn't resist. They had to. They had the stack. Maybe they could
Elysian W, bro.
The guns later, allow a rotate. I mean, Alex he's livid.
I need to hear what he said. I need to know what he said.
As to why they tried to go that fast. It's that they're out of sync with their paranoia with Forsaken coming out of B.
Oh my God.
Much earlier onto Cloud. It's that element of rascality in PRX that they can't deny. It takes a wheel for them and runs them headlong into a brick wall.
A very quick
buy round here.
A now from GX, already working their way into tree.
Scorpinio lurking.
Scorpinio who's gotten into stairs.
Trying to be sneaky.
Might catch Forsaken on the rotate.
Is this all of it?
It appears he's found the timing.
Scorpinio was far further forward than he expected.
What a kill. Has the
paranoia backside. Oh my teamwork.
Ara able to take that fight, and Jing knew he had the tark. He knows discretion, the better part of Valor now.
Never mind.
Oh! 3 for Jing, and this fight goes loose at the back of the site. And GX had to get Flickless and Westside up here.
He has
to
Rocket.
wrest it out of his grip.
What a shot,
What have they got to
something.
do with absolutely no tools? PaperX
Wow,
and now
Jing
everyone-
saved them.
That
Jing
flooding
savior.
effort to
Jing
support
hero, Jing hero, Jing
really
hero. Holy
does it
shit.
all. The weapons for GX just
Holy
not good
shit.
enough, and the aim from Jing is really sickening.
But Corbinho got so deep. The kill upstairs, pick on something, paranoia. Surely that's enough to work with. But the timing's not there, the spacing for GX as they try and capitalize. They only get the 1 kill off it.
That first player
APAC Valo servers have been down for the second day continuously. Sadly, we can't play the game. Is that true? Servers have never been down in my life in Americas. Literally. 0 times ever.
Jing quiet, honestly, up until this point.
Not that I recall.
Now in the 10 spot.
Could go for some kind of crazy double satchel, but the showstopper.
You guys can't play in APAC? Maybe this is our way of sabotaging your guys' region. Take a fucking break, bro. You guys are too good, no?
You never see 2 players stacked up there. That is so silly.
Oh my God, timing.
There are a lot of things I've never seen until PRX
Oh,
do them.
Forsaken?
Forsaken back onto the A site now. Has to think twice about setting up in tree. Paranoia drawn out, now as the door opens.
You guys think APAC Diamond is like NA Radiance? There's no way, right?
GX commit. They're still staring down the barrel of this showstopper.
Our Radiants aren't that good. It's gotta be like APAC Plat.
Corbinho has room to recover.
And now Jing is just solo, all alone.
Done this again. Done this before.
Forsaken.
Gets chomped on. Paranoid, Prowler out, and still something controlled.
Oh, rocket. It's a big rocket. Something with 2.
Away in time. This time Jing relies on his teammates for success.
Oh.
And that's also solid strategy. West side to the back of the side, it's something fell. Patman around the corner, sees in
Oh
place.
my
West
God,
side has an easy
Patman
target.
impact.
Morsel.
Patman impact kills.
In the middle
Holy
of that fight,
shit.
that was unbroken by GX. I believe that's how something was able to get the kill from.
They can't
Heaven.
take backside, actually.
Arrived just on time.
Look at the eye.
Would have been, I think, maybe a little too late.
What an eye. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Brother, I'm taking that.
Trying to get away. No shots. Direct hit. Let's go. Holy shit, man. Good job. Great flood there by PRX. Something so important from upper there.
I'm literally taking that.
That was huge from Patman to get that piece.
You can't log in for 20 minutes just showing Val 40 error?
Support Jing, who is about to be overwhelmed.
Yeah, take a break, brother. Time to go touch some grass. Or watch the match, I guess.
Onto this pretty tough little
Hey, chat, low-key, they should take down all servers of all regions during VCT. Either you watch or you don't. No playing of the game.
Controlled. We're opening a B door to force the attackers back further. This map control now is being taken and given hand over fist by GX.
Rolled.
Just don't have the weapons to thrive in this scenario.
Wait, are PRX back? Looking to be?
Oh, shut down. Defy for 4.
Defy is hitting on this map, and it's just feeling quite effortless, honestly. Putting up the 19 for 6, playing the Vice.
Wow, brother. Wow, brother.
They are just certainly
Brother David. These guys are too fast, bro.
Jing heating up, looking even more dangerous than they were on Ascent.
And insane as these moments have been from GX, they're too few and they're too far between.
Wait, how old is Devi? I know we call him Unk, but he's like 22, no?
Heading in around number 18.
GX is trying to keep it simple with this brawl on A, but
Whoa.
PRX are there to fight.
Mara has to go down there. Nothing
Big.
he could really do. Seized in place by the looks of things.
Fucked.
And there's something. Here's PRX now. This is where their bread is buttered. And it never falls butter side down.
Damn, PRX are doing that thing.
Something. X's with 3.
We have gotten some very
26, I see.
of Valorant on account of PaperX relentlessness, just that willingness to fight.
W Gaming?
Full brawl in A standard, you get your C's, you get your nade back rubble. So
Is the train back on track?
Capitalize with Jing's really quick push for those double satchels and catching him immediately, just trade it out, post-mortem by the nade. And look at the way that PaperX, just all the rest of the players are swinging together.
They're now imposing themselves on GX. There was a rubble fight that followed a mound fight. Both successful.
What does this mean for Sen?
Playing up on the defense
I'm talking to about JNM. Stop trying to make everything about Sentinels, bro. Just enjoy the game, brother. You're always trying to make it like, brother, just drop it, dude. Everything. This guy always tries making it about. He's on our. He's right on our shit, dude. He's doing tricks on it, dude. He's legit doing. Put that emote where he's on the eggplant. Put the emote where he's on the eggplant.
Something in theory had him covered, but the Rose was not enough to guarantee success there.
Like, bro, there's other teams in the region.
Okay, boys. It feels like they really
1v5 Forsaken.
Over with fast.
Don't say I didn't call it.
The eagerness to do
Because I didn't.
has extended us
Holy
by
fuck.
at least one more round.
Yeah, brimming with confidence is the polite way of putting it there for PRX.
And I get it. I get it. Devi.
Sentinels chalk the budget on your hair transplant. Sentinels. I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, there's obviously a player right to Devi's left there. All right, some breathing room here for GX.
If I'm dressed like this for group stage, what will it be for finals? For finals, I will be full baguette.
7 rounds from here on out.
As long as the French allow it.
And at some point, it's going to be 5 ults for DRX. Yes. So it's going to be tough to overcome the fact that they're going to need all those rounds. I'll tell you that.
So again, PRX just flip-flopping this time. It was a bit more aggressive over towards Rubble side. No one actually in the C side at all. Does Grabino opt to walk up on this? No, paranoia. He thinks that GX are a bit faster than they actually are.
Should I Uber Eats some escargot?
This will slow things up slightly, but already GX have purchase in the back of the side.
PaperX are more than happy to play this for some kind of retake of Flood.
Hold on, watch.
1-for-1 on the important ults. Actually, it's the Dimensional Drift in very early. Something spawning on multiple players within that Viper's pit, but certainly can't commit at that timing. Will give an opportunity to ping out for the nade, though.
Okay, west side inside the pit. It's Clone that he ends up taking contact against.
Is Spike planted? No.
GX just keeping a toe in the pit to keep it standing, of course. That's
all right.
set in place by
Nah.
Flickless.
This
I
is
see what's
so
happening
much
here.
pressure from
I understand
PaperX.
now.
GX have not, for any moment, felt comfortable enough to try to actually get this spike down. But at this point, they've drawn out enough
What the
utility
hell?
that they can.
Bro, they're not even shooting each other. I can do this. It's RNG spam based. There's no skill involved with this. It is shooting the smoke.
Could be enough to close out this game, bring us to
ARAM?
sunset.
Something's had the time now, the freedom to start to swing around. Looks like the box position in C has been smoked out and shut down.
I mean, you can't peek west side, can you?
Off this attempt at their flank.
Saving.
Now Pat
12-8.
realize there's no point going any further.
Yeah, that's all she wrote.
All the single ladies, put your hands up. Hey, Smelly Anna, I think you're in the wrong chat.
Dimensional
What the
drift,
fuck's happening?
Steel Garden off the table. Some of the very, very important ults that PaperX have access to close out the game. And of course, the round converted.
Yeah, we know you have, JNM.
A little bit more realistic.
You're scaring the hustle away, JNM. I keep telling you, brother.
Still, they had to
Don't engage.
plenty of their own
If you do
ultimates
engage,
to
we need
get
to get
those
you a
out.
middleman.
We're about to have
Alone?
Showstopper
No.
unfold for PRX,
No, it's
so
just not. You're not
the
allowed to talk to a girl
cycle, the
alone.
dance
There
of
has to be a
ultimates
middleman
back
at all
and forth
times.
continue.
You are not to be
It's worth
trusted.
pointing out that it's a steel guard and a dimensional drift that don't.
No
really
more
give them
speaking
any
to
choice.
women on your
Let's go,
own.
we can do this.
Yeah, what can they do with that pit up, right? I mean, there's
You need a
just
middleman like a
no real
lawyer,
way to
dude.
get back in effectively at any
12-8,
juncture.
people, 0-4.
Now PaperX want to call this timeout. Alex wants to get involved so they can close this out. Stop the bleeding. 2 in a row for GX. Just bandage that wound, win the game.
I like
get
that, Caleb.
sunset, a home map
But
for
no, we
both
can't.
team, and we get
That's
there.
too
That
hard.
should be an absolute banger.
I do wonder if this is a round where PRX decide to slow it down a bit because they've been virtually gambling
Wait, Alex?
with like aggressive
He
push-ups.
seems chill, right?
And they've been alternating between the C and A side, between Mound, between Rubble, and they've been missing GX a lot of the time. GX got to hit a C side there, which had some Vice util, but no one actually anchoring in it. They played a 0-4-1, 0-1-4 rather, with the Omen, Rubinho set up on B.
Money not all too good for PaperX when we get back into this round. I'm interested to see what Alex has in store for them here.
Forsaken rather on the B side.
Alex looks like he beats his players behind closed
So
doors.
they want to commit. There's now a buy from Divide down to 50. Yeah, they're going to force it up pretty heavily. It'll put
No
Divide in
comment.
something low.
I thought I read that.
Lighter armors. Still a competent buy.
I'm sure he does it in public too.
Patman ready to just throw that early haunt over towards A, so PaperX can brawl for that side of the map. GX, let's see if they try to go all in.
There's a horn across the map. C's though not quite there. It's Ara getting picked off first though. Forsaken in position to deal with him as he tried to cross past that Rubble corner.
Yeah, just instantly opening that tree door.
Oh yeah. 5v4.
Entry player for GX removed.
Uh-oh.
Now they have to get their bearings, figure out how to win this out in the 4 versus 5.
GG?
0 ultimates
Don't say it.
available.
Might see some baby door presence taken up by PRX in a moment. Mindful though is Patman about to push off B main, but there's a shield wall there to detect it.
Yeah, and with that Prowler not getting any spots, no reason for PaperX to really adjust here in any way. They can retain these spots on A. They're prepped for B if they need to be as well.
The B split coming out. There's that sheer wall in play. How will that be handled? Flickless though, and West Side. The two players would be terrified to fight as they get into the side early. They get past the sheer wall.
Something
Flood?
wanting to go for an aggro play, but couldn't was delayed. Jing now doubled up though.
Uh-oh.
Had to wait for that wall to come down. He's now
Smoke's
able to
down.
sit in main a little bit further. We'll have a plant.
Paranoia.
TP here for Forsaken. Smoke on Flickless's position now, and Grubinho attempts to take control. Paranoia comes out, doesn't affect Grubinho though. He's tucked here on the corner. Wins
Jump.
one. Eventually gets overrun, but Jing elsewhere, picked up by Westside, who followed up Grubinho. Great upper presence here for GX. And the money's
Oh
good for
my
DRX.
God.
Now Cloud starting to bring him down one by one.
Holy fuck.
Something has to limp away. Beaten black and blue.
What an
Holy
adjustment.
fuck.
The movement into
Holy
that
fuck.
second kill from Cloud. That was so lovely. And I think the GX did an excellent job playing into heaven
W
there.
Cloud.
Despite
It's
being
starting to
at that man
rain.
disadvantage, the
I'm not
paranoia
gonna say
that
it.
Gravino threw out was excellent. It
Nice.
connected onto everyone from PaperX that were stacked up there. He gets wide, takes that first engagement.
I'm gonna join you guys on this one, I'm not
Instant
gonna
swing
lie.
from West Side to get the second, then he backs up at the right time, just plays around.
Wait,
the
did you guys see
shorty.
the reports? I opened my Twitter. The
was
first
so
thing I
well
see
done.
is FaZe Rain is leaving.
Yeah,
Like
season
the CS
lead
team,
there.
not the other Rain.
Look at that perfect little peek from West Side. And look at that adjustment right back to the side step from
He's been there for 10 years.
Wow, GX is still in it.
So much map control off that paranoia into upper.
Wait, Twist is replacing Rain? I mean, brother, Kerrigan's time is due, no?
Frustration here as
Keep
that's 3
Rain,
rounds in a row
let
that
Rain
GX have been
IGL,
Snapchat
and fuck
from
it,
under
dude.
PRX's
Are we
nose.
kidding?
Great chances for PaperX to close this out now. Again, back to the old seas with the nade to take this control towards Rubble, which has been really emphasized by Paper X. Many rounds in a row now on this map.
Devi is able to shoulder pick and see a fair few players here. It's going to be a frothy push on towards the seaside.
A what push?
Go down
Frothy.
briefly by the smoke.
A frothy
GX
push.
are really just keeping it simple, big executes, and that's what has begun to work for them.
Batman one off that Nightfall for retake. Showstopper also there for Jing. So DRX likely let this first push go through to the keeper. Play that full retake.
They force Devi all the way out. But can GX really fight for any additional space? No. Look at the status of the
Raise
utility.
Rocket.
It's very low, just a season a haunt. That is all they have access to.
Yeah. Batman would love a kill here. Something to open things up.
Jeez.
Ara goes low.
Ara might be fucked here.
Mirror, of course. Complicating things, and there it is, Ara taken down.
Oh.
Not the start they're looking for at all. PRX looking for a retake now as Jing found that showstopper, and it found Flickless in turn. Cloud tucked here by the side, sees Patman go across to Vibe.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Nightfall gonna come through here, and Cloud is already off the sights. Fantastic stuff from GX. That was PRX going for the full retake behind the showstopper. Doesn't quite get him there.
Fatals was overkill a little bit.
Has come to life these past couple rounds. Beautiful play there. Didn't work out.
Oh my
but
god.
It was, cool
it was 3v5
that retake. He threw a haunt over
into a
the
2v3. Damn, that kill Cloud got on Devi was huge.
And just after that happens,
Oh my
X, they make their way back in.
Oh
Jing
my
gets
god.
that great showstopper off.
Cloud has some of the most unreal movement. The little
it's just these little
that he does
repositions have been
reminds me of Scuba,
great.
honestly, in the successful rounds for NRG.
Kind of goes back
Pause.
in, gets that perfect kill
Oh,
on
Alex
Devi,
is not
back
happy.
gets the Nightfall, backs up to use it. Really excellent stuff. I can't believe GX are still in this. And they really have just gone back to basics, just hitting sites, winning out retakes. They're winning them out with man disadvantages as well.
DRX forced into that round to some degree, right? It's a bit of a jumbled mix of weaponry. They probably don't really want to play retake, but they're not given a choice.
The GX coach coaching other teams in the past, I'll be honest, I don't know much about the GX coach.
Forcing into the last couple rounds, so it's not like the buys have been bad, but they're not coming into them with full buys, like Devi with just the Sheriff there, some weak armors the prior round, a lot of...
Is this elimination? No, it's upper.
Guardians.
Both games
Again,
today
if they
are
force
upper.
up into this,
Next game is
well,
DRX
at
NRG.
this point, the loss bonus is kind of high, so
Banger.
they can afford to buy down a bit.
It's not
But
great.
yeah, not great. They've got Sheriffs, though, just a mix.
It's a half
smorgasbord
buy?
of random weapons here. GX full intentions of getting out A, which has been the location that Paper Rex have been most
I guess
happy
so.
to fight for early, as of late, but this time ultimately pretty free.
It's a half buy, PRX.
Combo as the Fade and Raze both over a B. PRX trying again to gamble on the right position, but this allows for a faster reflank.
Very fast reflank, 3 players. There is obviously this trip place behind by Westside that'll need to be broken unless maybe they want something to just teleport across and they go elsewhere. Regardless,
They
very
have
fast
sight.
from GX into this very free
Triple
C
flank.
site.
Forsaken's mandate, strictly do not die. Hold the paranoia until we're
Oh,
ready
they
to try and
pinged
fly.
him.
Flickless
They know
is
he's
in so much
there.
danger. There's a player in blue room as well.
Grabino here sees the clone. Now the Viper Wall comes up. This is going to allow
Oh.
PRX to get in position, but also GX to defensively set up behind it. Sees comes in.
Oh.
They are decayed down. Easy targets. Patman with the critical utility at the most important
He got 3,
moment.
I think.
Now the Nightfall
No, he got
comes through
2.
onto the
Timing.
side. Cloud
Timing.
here playing through tree. That door is opening. He sees it.
Timing.
Wouldn't have heard it otherwise. It's Jing toying with him, trying to keep him busy, keep his attention.
Oh my god,
trapped in,
Jing is.
away from
Oh
the
my
fight, and he whips it out
god.
anyway.
Jing is working him
As only they
on the
know
half
how.
buy. Wow. Wow,
Play
wow,
off
wow.
the
Really
map on an
good.
awkward buy. Two
Well done.
Sheriffs, couple of Bulldogs in the mix. That
The Vice
Nightfall,
Flash
and again,
triple flank.
Patman with important
4v5
utility
too.
to tilt the game in their
Damn.
favor.
Yeah.
It's a hard match right now. I'm not gonna lie. Both teams
Paper Rex just a cut above on Lotus.
Quick break here, but when we return,
playing a good
Atlas
game.
Desk are going to get us set up for our third
This is our
and final map of
second
the series.
series all event to go map 3, I believe. I don't think this and Sentinels, right? I don't think there's been any others. Yeah.
Game changers. It's about
Our
competition.
second match to go to a third map. What's the third map? Let's see. Sunset. Oh my god, that's PRX's map, no? GX chose to ban Abyss. So GX are 100%, 1000% prepped for Sunset. Damn. Honestly, good game. Let's see the stats so far. It's a good map for GX as well. I see. That's gonna be a banger then. Wait, Sunset's about to be a banger then. If GX is good on it too. All right. All right, what do we do while we wait? Check the Val comp Reddit. Shit, my window's like tripping out. Yo, where did it go? What's happening? What the fuck? It disappeared. Wait, what? It's because these gloves, dude. These gloves are fucking tweaking me out right now. Snap it. Snap it. Whatever. I'll do it myself. Fuck it. Comp? GX crushed Sentinels on Sunset. Did you already forget how good they were on it? No, but this game was 13-4, but low-key, it was way closer than the score says. Who agrees? It was 13-4, but realistically, it was like a 13-11, 13-4. Like on some weird shit. No, bro, on some for real shit. Riot has updated the HUD. Yo. Look at this. Look, the Reddit complains about the credits getting added. The credits get added, and then now the guy is saying, I appreciate them adding it, but he's saying, why are they making big UI changes at the Valorant event of the year without gathering this feedback first? Just strange decision making. He's questioning their entire process. Now this guy, see, like a guy like Goodman, you don't want to be your coworker, bro, because you're gonna fix an issue and then he's gonna be like, well, how did this issue even happen in the first place? Or like, well, I guess that's a good question to ask, to be fair, but he's gonna be like, I don't actually know. Fuck this guy. Social movement tomorrow. 9/18 impacting public transports in Paris. Should I read this? I can't. I would. I just don't know the French, like, yeah. I would read this, but I can't. But to the Frenchmen in the chat, there's a situation over there, so make sure you know. The rare D will be disrupted. Yeah, you see it, bro.
So someone here is dying on A, guys.
I'm playing for B again.
Someone is dying on A, guys.
Oh, when he got the clip?
I just don't know who.
I'm playing for B, Kratos.
3-8.
Nice.
Oh my god. One more. Nice.
What the fuck? You guys see the 100 Thieves stuff? Like, everyone is moved to inactive roster, right? 100 Thieves, everyone is moved to inactive roster. Not EU? EU as well. It's reported live by Akamuru. He's a trusted source, no? Thomas is trusted or no? Akamaru. What the fuck? And his picture is literally EU. Who is this guy? This guy's not a reporter? Bro, this is some random guy that took a picture with EU and now he thinks he's a reporter. He got it straight from the source? Which one is EU in this picture? Left? My left or your left? Bro, Akamura is baiting the Reddit and it's just working? Does no one bat an eye? Anyone tweets anything and we just assume it's correct? Blooney, who's running this fucking Reddit, dude? These motherfuckers will believe anything. No one questioned it. Even the guy that said my friend, this guy, even this guy that's friends with the guy thinks he's a source. He's convinced as well. Even the guy that's friends with the guy thinks he's a source. Okay, what is this song here? Wait, wait, guys. Okay, am I wrong? Why? Okay, hold on. Actually, though, for real, like, do we just take this and was right? Like, why are we not questioning it? He's in chat. Akamaru's in chat. Akamaru, why are you on my profile? Akamaru, how you know EU's benched? Who told you EU's benched? Himself? In Marv's stream? Can you link the clip? What do you mean, nah? What do you mean, nah? What does that mean, nah? I don't got the clip? Are you friends with EU or no? I got sources? Who's your source, bro? Who is this Akamaru guy? I made FNS report? Report what? You wish you were friends? Listen, I can make it happen if you tell me who your sources are. And Scuba joining NRG? Who's your sources? He's not a journalist, bro. He's not a journalist. This is a good deal? Nah, no deal. Never mind. This guy seems like he's going to scam me, bro. So you're guaranteeing, listen to me, Akumaru, you're guaranteeing that EU is no longer on 100 Thieves and looking for a new, are you guaranteeing this? Or is man's just guessing? Is it a guarantee? Can we put your name to this? He said it himself. No, I don't care what he said, bro. Will you risk your own reputation on this being true or not? You will? How many followers Akamaru got? I'll pull up his profile. 1,200 followers. He ain't risking that much, though. But it's a bold bet to take, though. He worked hard for the 1,200. I think he's capping. I still think he's capping. But low-key, freelance reporter. This is the part that pissed me off. It says freelance reporter, and then his headline is a picture of him in EU, and he only reports on EU. He hasn't reported on a single other player. What kind of reporting is this? Tier 2 players that deserve to be franchising. This is opinion-based Twitter. It's opinion-based reporting. It's all opinion-based reporting. Read the pin. Match is live. The guy we trusting.
Bite hamburger. McDonald's hamburger.
I've seen enough.
Sentinels, and they smoked them.
Ban him. Ban him. Get him out of here. I want him gone now.
This is the map where
that's it. That's no more Akumaru, no more fucking Moro, no more Aka, nothing, dude. Everything is gone. Everything is done. That's it. That's it.
And I would say that's very similar.
Someone said I trust him now. Someone said I trust him now.
Crazy things they like to throw out there with this Sage, which they liked before Sage was even buffed. So it's just very convenient for them.
They rolled Chila Gaming on this too. Both teams have already shown their sunset at champions. Will that tape matter? Was there enough time? Start to integrate an understanding of how one another play.
Something does play great over here, by the way, as he just shuts
my
down
God.
the flank with some.
Do they dare win 4 for 4?
Says, why not?
Wait, no.
Yep, I'm gonna get involved.
It's not 4 for 4. Did they win the second pistol of Lotus?
Headshot, please. And it's down
I think
two GX
so.
players, one of which is now one way in spawn, the other of which is staring down 2 players over at Link.
3-4? Okay.
Frenzy and something just gets 4. He has been
4-5. They're 4 for 5. 4 for 5 pistols.
On pistol rounds today.
I mean, he exits that last map with 275 ACS. He's 5 and 2, first kill, first death. But what's even crazier to me statistically is that PRX, they go
Something
down
so nasty he is.
15 times?
Yeah,
they win
15 times.
8 of those rounds. They convert a player disadvantage 8
What
out
the
of
fuck
15
is going
times.
on with this fucking thing?
That's insane. That is an insane
what happens
conversion.
when they get the first kill?
They are more likely to
Yo, it's
lose
hot as fucking
lose
here.
the
Hold
first
on.
player, Wyatt.
All right. All classics here for GX. Who already, honestly, have just impressed me by taking a map off PRX, keeping it close on the second. To just go back to the story of this game. Oh my God. Well, all right, well, I was going to wait a second depending on what Westside did next, but I mean, just seeing GX, who finished 7th, 8th kickoff, 9th, 10th stage 1, and are taking it to the defending champions in Paper X, the best team in the world right now. What an ascension.
I've been watching for 10
this
minutes, and the
team
first time I
over the
noticed what
last
Tarik's
few months.
wearing, W, bro. He's here for the games. Holy shit.
This round, of course, it's a very lightly held B side.
Track by track? Round by round?
Circumvented only the cost of 1 player, so it ends up being fairly clean. Look there for PRX, heading into a bonus that is got a couple Vandals in the mix. Pretty well bought up, all things considered.
Obviously, for as talented as this newcomer team of GX has been, Paper X, they're experienced, they're rising to the occasion. Now they just need to close this out on Sunset. Top of the pool for either side. First buy now for GX, and
All
it
right.
doesn't really look like much of a bonus buy for Paper X, I'll tell you that. They have 4 upgraded fully rifles.
It feels like the business socks are on.
Oh my God. Something is 6-0 already. He got 4K on pistol. He's 1 off his ult.
On B, by the way.
A lesson GX learned against Sentinels and the pips and drilled into them in that halftime we heard is that do not simply pay for flood retakes.
What?
Try and get ahead of the game. Re-clear aggressively here on defense. That's gonna have to
Wait,
be
what did he
gameplay.
turn
Grabinho
into?
does not want to fight air on the corner. Instead, just falls back behind the smoke.
Quickly adjusting position into sight. Doesn't want to get denied at Link. Wants to be able to support his teammate in Grabinho.
Oh, there's after
Good util from Breach.
Here, low after whatever.
Good util from
transpired
Breach.
And we got Flickless back on an initiator. Insane util from him.
He cleared it.
Wow, the re-clear onto Patman. He
That's
is
it, Beach.
immediately removed from the server. How do Paper X react?
If you take your foot off
Oh,
the gas
wow.
against this team,
Oh, wow. Wow.
2s and 3s. They control that A side there as PRX just... They let go of the tension a little bit.
30
Give
seconds
GX a way to tempo their way into the round.
It was a cool attempt at that refight with Forsaken teleporting across onto the box, and then you get that swing from Devi timed with it. But
Timing the cam.
duo from
Timing the
GX,
cam. Cypher's
Flickless
getting
and
flanked.
Grabinho
Cypher, you're getting
refused to miss
flanked.
a shot in that
Quick, throw your
situation.
hat
It
down.
always feels like there's a re-clear happening elsewhere behind the stall util on one part of the map. The fault line aftershock to slow PRX down as they try to go to Link's side.
I really liked all of the decisions, honestly, that Flickless was making throughout that entire situation. From just before we saw the aftershock from Jing, he pushes all the way through Link into sight to try to beat that timing so he can support Grabinho. They're not just playing for some kind of retake or taking a safe line. No, he doubles up, and then they fight into elbow. Beautiful.
But Grabinho does not fight on first contact. He backs off with that dark cover, gives himself the space to double up with one of his teammates and slow the game down a little bit. Then they can be the ones that take the initiative.
Right now, Paper Rex, they are bought down into
Okay,
this
2-1.
round. Less than 1K credits.
Does Tarek say?
Every
I
single
don't see
player
it no
on
more.
Their squad. West side with the deep cam into B main, so they can product that a little bit, but then
Early days here. Early
later
days
in the
here.
round if necessary. But probably won't survive till later in the round. Jing wants to break that. ASAP trap play activated.
Try and play ahead of this fault line here.
Lots
but
of
quickly
util.
PRX get back. That's a thrust for GX that is avoided.
A good nade thrown there from Jing just to deactivate any acceleration that GX might have had in store for them with that.
Who am I
trap
supporting?
play, double stun,
PRX.
relabel fault line.
We need to avoid playing
So it's nice that
PRX
Paper X are able to bait
if that
out so
situation
much
does
utility
arise.
early.
We need PRX to beat GX,
Very quickly
but
Assembled
We
behind
want
that
them to
top mid
beat
smoke,
GX
ready
in a
for fight.
close game.
I mean, look at this position by
Because
West
that
Side
way it
Overall,
makes
by the way.
Sentinels
He is
look
just
good.
hard committed to
Because
holding
that
this
shows that
angle, and
GX is
that
a
is
legit
some
team.
bold stuff.
So
He
we
has
want
the
this to
cage
go
to play
triple
off
OT
of.
PRX win. That's the ideal situation.
They thought about it. Ara definitely
But
thought
we'll
about
take
it.
anything,
Aldron
really.
come in though, and that is dealt with now.
Really, we'll take anything.
Back
Just a
little
win
bit,
would be
leave
great,
Ara
too.
Close to the door.
And this time they're just set up with a fault line defensively when the pop comes in. Paper Rex have to be worried about getting stunned here, but they baited it out.
Okay, Jing no unaffected by the fault line. Ara realizes this, so doesn't fully swing around
West
that corner.
side?
Instead leaves it up to West side. Trying to be recovered here. Jing gets tucked in on the side. That's where the flash comes from, though, and something does get across.
Oh my God.
Flickless is going to be busy on this left side of the
Oh,
side.
double
and there was
peek.
a Sage wall to cover
Oh.
the market push. PRX have kind of accounted for everything here.
2v4, the wall is
meticulous
nice.
hit onto the side. And Grabinho has very little to see with the remnants of the wall in his way.
Cloud has to be careful about corners up directly to his left and right. Gabrino removed, and Paper Rex too many numbers to overwhelm Cloud. They win those crucial backside fights as well. Swings from Jing, something on opposite sides, a pillar. And I think they did a good job earlier in the round of getting so much of that defensive stall util out. You know, R doesn't
XLG is gonna beat Sen.
remain there. They mostly dodge out that
Don't put those
second
words
ball
into
line that
existence,
cycles
bro.
back up as well.
You can see the tendency for GX. As PRX Aldron out, Ara is walking forward, maybe to
Retweet?
re-clear
Why are you guys
with
retweeting,
West
bro?
Side. They're
Why?
always
Why?
looking to fill
Why?
that space with some form of
Why do you
productivity.
play on Sentinel's
Still a buy
downfall?
for
Do you want a
GX,
roster change
however,
that bad?
But a
But
necessary
why?
round win when you took into account the economy from Paper X just then.
10s ain't coming back, bro. The sooner you accept it, the sooner you move on.
Now with that dark cover thrown,
It's like when your
top
girl
right
breaks up with you,
mid by
dude.
Forsaken,
She ain't
that's
coming back,
certainly
bro. Keep waiting.
implying that there may
She
be
ain't
some
coming
intention
back.
for Paper X to work up
She got a
mid,
new man.
and you can see that that's resulted in Cloud having to pick
Move
up
on,
Boba.
dude.
But that is all just, you know, sort of minor distraction laid as Paper X intend on going towards A.
Aldron to clear this corner.
I'm just telling you guys how it is,
GX have
dude.
pushed Ara,
The sooner
almost
you
make
move
that
on,
one-way
the sooner
work
you start
against him.
healing.
Patman ultimately couldn't punish meaningfully. Fabinho takes a hit off that. PRX decide to go elsewhere. Smoke to top mid. This one not really prepared for by GX. They'll have a crossfire though.
You ever
Now, a
behind
good
fell?
thing for Paper X is that they're drawing Flickless around
Oh, no,
the
the
map
bread
with
fell.
that
The
utility.
bread fell.
Isn't posted up in a great spot to support the anchors on B main right now. Something with that ultimate through. Does it get a tag? No, just out the way is Cloud. Oh, doesn't dodge the second.
Forsaken also lit up
One
there
tag.
as Flickless is able to take him out of the game early. Patman trying to get quickly up from Marcus.
Patman.
Into Boba. Now Jing shows the
Rosa, Dubai, Gabinho, Patman, 3v2.
Now Cloud tucked in that corner.
Flank,
Ara
flank,
on a late replay
flank,
here.
damn
There's
it.
an opportunity here. If he can disrupt the plant, yes, spike loose. Ara ready to fight through
What
it
the
now.
hell?
Winner got thrown out, but
12 seconds.
the depth. So Jing handles him.
10 seconds.
Low
Low
HP.
HP is Cloud backside left alone. What is the maneuver?
Money's
Recon
pretty bad.
Back up in just a few seconds.
19 points of health for Cloud.
Why does this thing
Surely you
keep
go for
falling
the 1
off?
versus 2, right? Even with such
What's
low
hanging from your
HP.
head? Where?
You can get heads turned away with this recon.
I don't know. Is this supposed to be in the front or the back? I don't know.
Opportunity. I think he realizes they're tucked in the
Ooh.
corner, and a clean double swing from PRX gets them 3 rounds ahead.
Yeah, they know Cloud
No,
is
it's,
just so
um,
weak. Time to run
it's out of
at him,
the
double
hat.
face. There's no way he wins out both.
I don't know where it's
Flickless
supposed to
does, you
be.
know, get back to that site at a reasonable pace.
Hi, not?
I mean, that's
This Sage utility
Supposed to be in the
is
back?
going to be a pain.
Man, Aura rushes it just a
Why is he
little
laughing
bit
so hard?
at the end there. You know, if he waits fully for that spike to be recovered, maybe
Why are you
someone to
French?
run towards it,
Why
then
not?
relay, waste a little bit more time.
I think the relay
Chance,
pulls up
but-
a little short. I don't know if it catches on the Jing, but either way, he still loses that duel. Again, GX getting busy behind that one-way A side.
GX who have
Camera taken out.
Spicy
5
wall
sheriffs.
here, Wyatt. Is just for top mid.
Cover going out.
Patman on this map has a number of different walls that he will be throwing out throughout the game that constantly keep you guessing as to the intentions of Paper Rex.
Just gives them that top mid smoke.
Wait, would it be
quote-unquote,
appropriate for me to
on
be smoking a cig in here? I need to get a fake
Fly a
cig.
lot, draw players
After a
towards mid,
stressful
off the
round?
extremity.
Yeah, and in this instance,
Take a bite of
it
my
gives him the
croissant?
opportunity to fight
Smoking a
towards
cig,
that
eating a
right
croissant?
side.
Oh my
Look at
god.
this though. GX re-clearing A main now. Tons of info for them. And a chance to threaten the Tiles player.
One of those kill trips
Just pull out your
immediately dealt
vape?
with
What?
Grabinho. Wow, wins that out.
So the spotlight here is over at the B side, though. White inside the smoke on market side. West side is waiting for his moment to spring forth. Grabinho has a rifle. It's the only one, though, for GX here. And Flickless shows himself. That's that breach util for a retake now, not available.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Okay.
West side with a crazy shot now, but something locks down the flank. Jing has been on a tear this round.
What?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
What is happening?
Just the individual gunplay here is ridiculous. From
Oh my god!
West side, unreal. Something now has to stop this. They know where he's going to be. Something mindful. Mineral theft would reveal him inside main, but it's going to disrupt the plan. Grabinho now's gotten it to half, and something needs a better gun.
Oh my god, he had no idea where to shoot. Oh my god, the ping patch. You see how much of a difference that makes, though? Like, pre-ping patch, they're just pinging the spike and he's chilling. I mean, not necessarily chilling, but he has a good idea. Right there, he had no idea.
With the first sheriff headshot, Westside breaks one panel in the wall that has been such a nuisance.
I mean, yeah,
Immediate
Westside is
headshot
just
across.
different. I don't know who. I don't know what this guy's taking.
Oh my god.
This guy's on
What a
PEDs.
round.
What the fuck was that? Did he just flick him off? Alex just flicked him off.
Good job, guys. And it was,
keep doing this.
It was the rounds like that.
I tried,
that got
Rain.
GX back in the game on Ascent and then eventually propelled them to the win on that map. Crucial eco round pickups.
I can't do it. I don't know how to do it that well.
From GX,
I got
they
nothing.
Still find themselves behind the pack. Cloud just takes the timing there. That was back on link. Forsaken thought he had gotten deep, but now he's been dug out.
Wait, I got one.
I'm just waiting for a GX re-clear. It's going to happen at some point. Ara trying to post up with the op. Dangerous.
I don't know what that's supposed to be, but that's what they were doing in the video.
DRX very quickly spring into action down the op player.
Flickless not able to assist, didn't have a stun there.
I didn't understand that one either, to be clear.
Pick up the line.
I'm on your guys' side.
Two GX players here. They have to fight off all the Paper Rex. Flickless a little bit too eager, and now Cloud caught in the corner by that showstopper.
Dude, this.
That likely will do,
Yeah, I
especially
got
with
one
Divide
for
able to
you.
stave Grabinho off as he makes
I got one I
for
can do
Spawn.
pretty well.
That's another 4v5 conversion round for a PRX, Wyatt.
Jing has just been a menace in this game so far. Going absolutely crazy.
Ara maybe just look, and the more successful reclears from GX there for Elbow with multiple players backed up. Ara goes solo, tries to post up.
What?
And is punished.
Hatsui?
Didn't have the user to really assist him in that spot. It's unfortunate for GX that their positions just get pretty scrambled.
Uncharacteristic from them.
Hatsua?
They are very regimented on this
Hatsua.
map especially.
Now Paper X have picked up that op and thrown it over to Device. Shades of the Lotus play. This is a classic from GX, but Paper X, they are totally out the way of it. Patman gets
They're
out
going
of
A.
there.
They got Sentinels with this 2 rounds out of 3. Not PRX though, little too canny for it. They've been able to take up residence on this A side, and West side's trying to ask the question to
Ooh, the lurk.
Jing dominates
Thought he
him from
killed him.
above. Now Cloud being as low
What
as he
doing?
is, he tries to go up and get a weapon. Punished for that as well. Jing won't be ready for the corner. That is one for Ara. Fast lane will get him out.
And at this point, likely to just save
PRX
with this
starting to run away
rifle.
with it.
And you're exactly right. That's a play that GX were finding success with in the EMEA Stage 2 playoffs. Found success with against Sentinels.
Rise.
But Paper X, they played around that. And specifically, it's Patman playing around that. He realizes what's happening, gets all the way back into spawn, and then just patiently waits for the moment to get back in and catches one of the GX players.
Yeah, for sure,
rapping
JNM,
through
I got you.
tiles after the play. He handled that exactly as you need to.
He's been
just as you need to do to counter this GX aggression.
Patman's been on this roster now for quite some time, but his addition.
Yo, why did you ignore my 25 months? Is money worthless to you?
Well-rounded strategic
Not answering that question on
PRX,
stream.
No longer just W gaming, right?
That was the turning point. His addition brought them from one of our great top teams in Valorant to world beater squad.
How to
Favorite
remove a
win
long...
champions.
I'm not reading that. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
See it there, and it's just the decision to play around that push-up mid.
What the hell? With Jing? Say it, bro.
haven't seen any
Say it,
team
bro. Don't be shy.
really be able to deal with this GX defense outside of Liquid online when they were at their absolute peak in the playoffs.
Oh my god,
run.
chat. I just got
Aside from
50K
them, GX have been able to beat all of the
elite
other competition in Europe. Dismantle
wild cards
Sentinels
from a
on this
one-star
map.
chest.
It's really only been absolute top tier teams that have been able to do it. which, you know, obviously right now Liquid a bit of a downturn after game 1.
From 1 star.
Can't discredit the fact that their play during the EMEA playoffs run was, you know, world class.
I mean, a sweep of the EMEA final, I think, is pretty telling.
I lost the
Yeah,
message,
DRX
Rain. I
have
had
found success on
to
this map
find
when
it
they've
and I
been able
couldn't
to,
find it.
You know, fight for that space in
fucked it
numbers.
up.
I'm thinking back to that, you know, multiplayer re-clear midway through an A hit into elbow. That paid out well for them, but PRX are still winning rounds down a player. It's more than just that first pick.
I don't even know what that's from. Is that a Clash Royale term?
Still ended up losing in the 5v4.
And also, for PRX's sake, going up against a team who like to be so active on defense, the fact that you kill their AWPer and recover the AWP and can use that to nullify defensive aggression, like one of the best tools in the game to do so, that's just, you know, even further giving them a bit advantage.
Yeah, we're seeing more of that attack side Senti op from Devi.
Very meta generally, but yeah, more from Devi. He was
great on Lotus too.
Yeah, on Lotus he was just a standout, right? This time, PaperX back to B main, all the way grouped up. They've been doing a good job of just removing these west side trips from Choke. Again, it's just depleted. He keeps putting this one.
The west side trips, like on the B side?
There is a trip here, though, that could punish Jing, who likes to tuck in that corner after hitting the site. Well, he won't get on the side at all.
Oh my god, there goes the res.
Jig and Devi already extracted from PRX's lineup.
Yeah, I mean, Devi maybe could have played to a res on Jing, but
Is Jing the best raise player in your opinion?
No one will be getting raised in this round.
Me, Jing, Zekken.
4v5 for PaperX, how absurd their conversion rate on that has been in this series. But
who else is out there? There's not that many.
Right? Surely
Kayak.
our 3v5 conversion rate isn't just above 50%.
Jogamo, true.
Actually
There's like a top 5 that I would cement. Then outside of that, it's like it drops off pretty quick.
Tried out by Flickless now, who makes a solo venture into elbow with that screen active in the last moments.
Oh no, Forsaken was making
Air Coots top 50, low key. Don't sleep on him.
That's a good idea. There is an op there by Forsaken, so he might have to take that up again.
I mean, what is going on now? Something is just threaded the needle into A spawn, teleport towards A for Forsaken.
He does have the spike though, so he has to give this spot up at some point.
I mean, again, something only has 12 seconds. Now has to get back to the site.
Could respond.
Look at the mini-map, man. This is chaos. Now Forsaken said, okay, bet I'll take your positioning and spawn. And what? Catch Cloud.
He got him off! He got him off!
That is nuts! Flickless, dirty work. That map was turned upside down.
Oh my, I mean, it's just pandemonium across the mini-map. But Flickless plays to the out of just throw him up into the skybox.
Wait, chat, I'm getting a dental cleaning at noon. We gotta make sure this fucking match is end before then.
Oh, the
just a heads up.
there makes it a bit
I don't know if production knows.
Oh, so
one enemy remaining.
The timing on that is perfect.
What doing?
Chaos round. Somehow they almost brought it back, by the way. They had me believing they were going to win
3v5
that.
Wait, no, I definitely can. It's 8:30. What are you talking about?
3v5, but Flickless, the cool hand.
If NRG DRX make it to map 3, you're gonna have to watch Party with Nabi, and I'll have Myung turn off the stream. Nabi's reactions are good. He's just fucking very consistent throughout. No matter what happens, he'll keep a straight face.
Has been pushed up a lot in this game, and it's yet to really net too much value. PaperX have been exploiting his forward positions by getting entry kills onto him.
Flickless has used a lot of his util here. Just the flashes now. With a relay bolt. Devi already up on the corner though. Smoked out.
Look at this. Just pacey rotate. They've got 4 players now onto this A site.
PRX sniffed this out. There's obviously the chance to work different parts of the map, but they obviously concerned about the side.
What the fuck? That was beautiful.
Flickless, that is criminal.
In midair.
Flickless, you weren't kidding, huh? Get it?
Deeper on towards Link. Robinho at least shuts him down, but that was ungodly, and it's an opener for PRX. They can now look to exploit. Forsaken crouches into the shot. Naara is dashed to the side. Cloud trying to work around this wall.
What?
Robinho finds the corner. There's a player trying to spike
what?
down. Robinho's found 3 here. Devi is indeed trouble. Up the proverbial.
Res me.
Spike out of his grasp, and an Al drone looking to snip him out.
Surely not, right? Smoked off. GX have to lock this one up. They just make the call for that full rotate towards the A site. PaperX have been going for re-hits. They were positioned, ready, and even with Jing getting an absolutely illegal kill onto Flickless.
That plant spot was crazy, I agree.
They still just have more than enough players to lock it down. Kind of goes for more, and Gravino's just ready for that.
They actually threw.
And then he finds 2 more. I don't know if there's a lack of awareness about the fact that he's sort of poked around the corner, or maybe feels like he's been covered from box there. But Devi, in theory, could have had that corner held. A little breakdown in communication there for PRX. Their plant attempt is thwarted, and now this game is closed up to 2 rounds.
Something is tilted. He died while planting.
It's okay.
It's tilting.
They've got 4 ultimates to work with here. I can see why they're frustrated.
Alex has definitely been frustrated at the last couple round losses. Great time.
Alex woke up frustrated. Okay, let's talk about something new here. I'm pretty sure Alex woke up and he was mad. Like, I'm pretty sure.
All these ults, right?
He was mad that he woke up.
Massive disappointment for Paper-Rex.
He was
if
sleeping.
They can't close one of these rounds out with that arsenal.
And back-to-back 1 rounds for GX though means they're buying for the rest
Just
of the half, so no
raging.
concerns economically. Although for them, there's no big ultimates on the horizon really.
I mean, yeah, that's really the thing, right? If Paper-Rex min-max the
Like,
ults,
how does Alex not have any gray hairs?
use some for this round, use some for the next round, and that could be enough to win it
He's
out.
been stressed like this for years.
Maybe a fast play behind the something Hunter's
Hair
Fury
dye?
might be in order.
You just dye it off?
So
They don't embrace the gray anymore?
Makes that a difficult prospect, but that can be cleared, of course. The Shocks have been good at taking
How
out
often do you think he's
the
dyeing his
big
hair?
name
Once a
trick, for
week?
example.
Once every 2 weeks?
Well, Westside's not really invested in changing that one up too much.
He's got to be dyeing frequently, right?
He has just been throwing that trip pretty much every single time, and it has been
Why is
getting
Tarik dressed
consistently-
like what Ludwig thinks he looks like?
But, all right,
Whoa.
Jing up mid, paranoia.
Whoa.
Look at what? Is that a direct?
I must have been. Grabinho was in a
I've never dyed my hair.
with that showstopper. Up on top of Kiosk in the 10 spot. There's Pat
Ten's
there.
mentioned
Finds
my
himself
king.
1, but again, PRX still have that numbers advantage. Devi with a Sheriff to work with, though.
Timing out main. Forsaken swings onto Westside, the lone anchor on site.
There's no eyes on main for Westside. There's not much he could have done. Ara might want to try and play into the site early, or at least imply that he's done so with his fast lane.
Another round should be good as done. Only
It's
one
2v4,
ult
yeah.
necessary for this one. That is so ideal for Paper-Rex. They just have to stop Aura.
Oh,
and
you can't
Flickless.
jump up.
He's
What do you
gonna play the way to
do?
the side. Ara's only had 2 frags for the half. It's been a
I mean, this
quieter
stage wall is
alley corner
fucked.
Look at this delay, though. They're slowed on one side, walled on the other.
And Jing is going to be standing in their way now as well. Talk about
Wow.
arresting utility. It's just Ara in that 1 versus 3. And his troubles, his woes continue. PRX have made 7 rounds now. And like you mentioned, only at the cost of the showstopper there.
They just bring that round to 0 to 100 straight away. Jing through. Yeah, it's like a basically direct on the Grabinho. That's crazy. What a rocket. And then Patman had just been on that late lurk, waiting in mid to cut off the rotators.
I mean, that's such a hard spot for Westside to be in. He knows that market's compromised. He knows there could be a push out of main.
And with the advantage Paper-Rex have, in terms of the numbers, they don't even feel like they need
Casey
to
robbed by
control or
this?
anything, right? Just wall it off. We'll
Bro, what are
slow
you
the other
saying?
side,
Giants
delay,
are
it's
playing
fine.
good. Trust
3
me,
ults
Casey
for
did
this
not get
final
robbed.
round. Paper-Rex to get in the lead, 8 to 4. This is GX's best map, but realistically, I think you could say the same probably for Paper-Rex.
And they didn't play much of it in stage 2 at all. They played Bind 5 times, Haven 4 times. They actually had a narrower map pool of played maps in the stage than most of their contemporaries. But everything is still
I think
well
they're
and good on this map.
I think they are just incredible here. Flickless, though, with that first kill. That was catching Patman on the cross.
What?
Was where that shot came from. A Divine
Just bunny hopped out of the site.
Coming out from something. Nothing to see here, though. Shorty for Forsaken.
Oh my
Around
God,
where it
what?
doesn't quite cut the mustard. Flicked this down to 49, but that's enough for him and Grabinho now to bully their way
Wow.
back into the side. It's on
Teamwork.
something who is looking for
Something
a
middle
round.
lurking
Something
again?
that Flickless is already accounting for.
Wait, what?
Something looking to the corner of the masonry.
Yo,
This is
Grabinho
Ara
scratched his
first.
head when both his teammates died.
Grabinho is in no better shape than he is. 21
The
plays,
Neon leaped
46.
into the bullet.
Spike out on B, and something is slowing it down.
The Grabinho in
Hold.
serious shock dart danger. Unfortunately, not one of Omen's abilities.
25.
There's
He's
a
got to make
recon
noise
backup
soon
for
here.
Something just now as well. He is taking his time, obviously. From his perspective, Grabinho could basically be anywhere.
For something, it could be nothing or it could be everything, Wyatt. Up onto the spike. That is crosshair position for Grabinho,
He's
but
peeking.
this time,
NC.
Grabinho hits the jackpot.
Oh my God, Grabinho
And
saved
grows
them.
GX's
Grabinho
round
saved
total
them.
to 5,
Almost a
heading into the
1v3.
half. Very scrappy, very competitive first half, and GX getting those 4 rounds in a row was huge for them. We'll get a quick break. We'll be back, of course, with the conclusion
wow.
of this decider map. Winner goes to playoffs.
Damn. Damn, Patty. What the hell? Who made your loading screen? Two talented, very talented people, Shorty and George. It's pretty cool. They made it very quickly. It was like a 2-day thing. So they cooked. But yeah. That's cool. Not AI, not AI. It's an illustration. It looks fucking sick though. It looks AI. AI is fucked. AI is fucked for actual artists. If you make anything that looks good, it automatically is labeled as AI. Which is fucked. If you're the artist, it feels probably like demeaning to your work, right? Because like someone that spent time on something, let's say for example, they put a lot of time into it, and then they release it, and then everyone says it's AI. It's like, oh, fuck me. But I guess the way to look at it is a compliment, but I feel like if I was an artist, I would be like frustrated about that.
Is the best team in the world. GX looking very good, but they need to get Ara in this game. Coinbase Econ report, of course, we'll be looking at first.
It's not a compliment. LOL, AI
14
sucks.
14-8 right now, with some pretty filthy
I don't
moments
know,
on
yeah.
this map.
Then I don't know.
Hard hitting on towards that B side, especially.
Yeah, so crucial for the entries. We saw one of those last
Rain,
rounds.
yeah, it's been a
really
while.
Fast-paced double
What the?
satchel with the
Drugs?
showstopper into market. That
Hold on.
was crazy. And honestly, in terms of pace,
Okay, why
I
are we
think
getting it from
GX
every angle?
pretty much they match PaperX on this map. We're going to see a lot of fast play. Aura is going to have to come
Check
to
him
life
nose.
here on attack because GX's game plan revolves around really nicely paced, sequenced out util around Aura, putting him in positions to get easy entry kills by connecting great fault lines, connecting crucial paranoias, etc. And those pieces of utility will come usually in perfect succession, and that's what PaperX are going to have to go up against. But GX Aura needs to come to life.
Yeah. What I like about Aura, though, is he will slow down if he is too far ahead of that util. He has such a great sense for the pacing to make sure that it all lines up. The Flickless was incredible on Ascent in setting him up. It's going to have to be a mirror image of that on the Sunset attack side.
That being said, if there is one agent that is also great at slowing down the pace of attack or stalling them out, it will be that Sage.
Okay, 7-5 after that half is crazy because
defense, the way that
GX were kind of getting owned.
The wall is sick, but
I felt like
be ignored by GX. It's an effort to work up towards this A side. PaperX, who had been triple facing down mid, trying to take some kind of contact, they're mostly just stacked up towards Link on account of that.
Giving up for some contact here via Link, and outside of that retake, wanted to slow down this push in towards Elbow. They know what's coming. They've given that part of the map up on purpose.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
wow. Something has been insane on the pistol rounds.
6 cents for the timing.
Is up with this guy on pistol rounds. He has been a demon today.
It's practically extra sensory perception.
Flickless has 2 flashes. He's got the aftershock.
Check PC.
Ready to play with
Corbinho.
this post Corbinho, look at the situation he's in.
So dangerous. There was a shoulder pick.
Good job. Something again.
Something again, and that's Flickless.
Yo,
down.
hey!
The utility removed.
Yep. For the retake, that's going to make things pretty difficult for GX as they play off the side. Something.
They won 6 out of 7 pistols.
Triples on both pistol rounds.
No, he had a quad.
Oh, that was a quad on the first one? Oh, my bad.
Sorry,
and then
bro.
it was an
right.
ace on map 1. And then, I mean, bro, what is going on with him today?
Again, Corbinho always dangerous in a spot like this. But there's a
Wow.
slowdown, a shoulder pick from Divide to confirm. Ara gets his in the round, but that's it.
6-7.
That is grim satisfaction from Coach Alex. Nothing more.
Insane. I set it back on map 1, but something's formed right now. I think you
Oh,
could
6-7
argue
pistols, right?
Maybe his all-time peak, but it's definitely one of his highest peaks he's had over the last couple months.
But more than half of his kills have come from Ghost and pistol rounds.
It's great.
Just want to put that out.
Those rounds are pretty important. He's stepping up when they need him.
Second
and now
pistol, one for
got a
DRX,
rifle.
you're right.
It's crazy.
All right, here comes Ara. Steps up to the plate, though. The light is very good. What a recon. Something sets up for the first kill and takes a second for himself. Jing doesn't want to be left out. Refuses to be a footnote on a round like this, but Flickless will get the drop
This is a
on
force.
him. Stinger always dangerous.
By the way, we've had zero time to mention it, but that was a force from GX. no time to mention it because they got absolutely brutalized by a
Oh, it's 5 out of
combo
6.
play
Sorry, it's
from
not
DRX,
6-7.
a late nade. The
Did I say
recon
6-7
comes
or are you
over
guys
top.
gaslighting me? Fuck.
We've seen that from
It's 5 out of 6
something's point of
pistols.
view. Unbroken, free for Jing.
I feel like there's a tipping point here. This first is Roman's
I
first
said
gun round.
6-7. The brain rot's working
Successful
then.
for GX. This map gets away from them pretty quickly. Tough pistol round to run into. Losing both pistols on this map, never great.
On the first half, it was a thrifty round win that got them back into it. It was West Side with
Blaming
Sheriff.
brain rot? Who am I gonna
He's got
blame?
right
Oh
now.
shit.
And on Ascent, it was 2 rounds like this as well.
Ooh.
Yeah, something he is just simply not easing up.
Expecting more from that, and he was right, in a sense. Mid definitely swarming with GX players right now, but Jing is feeling himself.
Spike down mid.
Okay, they're getting owned now, but I still feel like commendable the fight GX put up here today.
Spike is in mid.
Like, I feel like they're showing that they're top team.
And so Pistol and Anti-Eco, they pass without much event here. GX down by 5.
How are you supposed to stop Paper X?
Me trying to cope for Sentinels.
If not their best maps, when you have Jing and something in top tier individual form. 36 kills currently between the two of them. That is madness.
It's a very early showstopper picked up for Jing.
And one away from a Hunter's Fury for something.
Yeah. Talk about ideal kill allocation. You got Jing and something, the two best players to have those orbs fed to. Ara, only 1 kill so far this half. It's been quiet to be fair, but now gun round here for GX. No thrifty for them this time around, so they've got to do it the old-fashioned way. Get back into this game with the rifles.
Dark cover for top mid so they can just contact their way up here. Devi holding the angle with a very early operator. Is this something GX will be ready for? Might not even matter. They're trying to go through top mid. They're trying to split through both.
Slow orb to slow down this market push though, and yet
Rocket
GX
missed.
haven't gone in there. They've got that top mid control. They're looking to try and exercise that into Bova.
Good wall.
Had to heal himself quickly.
Pat-Man. I mean, Pat-Man's a fucking, just a solid rock, right? He's just solid.
Both the ones at the util.
And it is the pace that GX have just being
Wow, 140?
stalled out entirely by the existence of this Sage. It is the
What a
counter to
round.
their play style. And that's
Pat-Man is solid, bro. Impact.
why. What a
He'll
response
have
to
like
that
8
split
kills, but all of them are
execute
like
from Devi.
full
And the
value.
Pat-Men, 1 versus 2 in market.
Full value.
Originally, there was a slow orb there at market that made it impossible to fully split this
What
properly.
the?
I mean, there's even a little gap in the wall that Devi exploits.
We actually saw that on Ascent on a number of occasions.
145, dude. 145, dude.
145, dude.
Showstopper used. Now, something. Hunter's Fury. Still no one on GX with an ultimate.
And look at where something is sat. I think he might be ready to
I
rip
think
this.
GX
As soon
let
as he gets
Sunset
the next
in
something
because
up.
supposedly they're good on Sunset.
He's going to cause a split here for Westside.
Westside said, let me try this. Westside said, let me take care of them.
This time it's Aura with a crucial kill onto Forsaken. That keeps GX in the round.
This elbow presence though for PRX is something of concern for GX. They have to dig it out, and look, the other arm of their pincer can't actually get past the line of scrimmage. Onto
Guy
the
in front of me on the bus is
wrap,
also
but
watching the
Devi's
game.
waiting for it.
That's
Arrow
crazy.
wins
What a
it
jump.
out. Now it's on Jing. He has to fight his way out of this map, but they've not checked the corner at Jing.
Ooh, he had that.
That puts PRX up in the round, and Cloud at least has the spike to recover, but the net on him is closing too.
The late flank from Pat-Men. He's feeling the pressure, the wall's closing in, stuck in elbow, has to get that spike, does so. But now where can he plant where he feels any level of safety? He wants to draw a Pat-Man. This is some good intuition from Cloud. He's expecting the flank.
Pat-Man is not the player that's going to fall into this trap. The last member of PRX that's going to be fallible to it.
Something open.
Off
Facing
angle?
this angle right now.
Cloud is going to have to walk across and has to hedge his bets. The last best chance there for GX goes by the wayside. Another attempted split through mid, falls flat.
This is the kind of execute that they love to run, and it almost brought them the success that they needed, but they just didn't suspect that a second player would be an elbow, that Jing was tucked.
That'll be crazy,
and he
Victor.
saves the round for PRX with that 2-piece.
Early payout?
Now,
Shall we?
GX at the 11th hour have to throw down to stay alive in this series. Well, PRX, as expected, would be advancing first out of this group to playoffs.
And it's a, wow, fast play down mid, Jing satcheling off of that paranoia.
Cloud pinged out, Forsaken. hears all of this and chooses not to step forward. Now gets onto the side of the bubble. Batman controlling it from one part of the map, and he gets his... Grabino, though, 3 players now inside this elbow, and they're going to go for it. Ara throwing caution to the winds. It has to be now.
What is the maneuver for GX? They're being surrounded. There's a flank coming from their spawn side. They want to flip the map. They want to play from the defense spawn. But Cloud is caught.
GG.
It's a 2 versus 4.
The head of the snake cut off. It isn't a Hydra. Will more grow? It doesn't look to be the case. It's Ara now in a 1v3. Trying to relay bolt his way out of this now. Waiting on the other side is something. Waiting for his just desert. A frustrating map, but there it is. Ara!
Oh my god.
A Red Bull clutch
Oh
to keep
my
GX
god.
in the game.
He's been silent for a while, but
Oh my
comes
god.
back in crazy fashion with that.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god.
Relay bolt. Might have bought him the space he needed.
What a moment.
Wow.
Defy can't connect. You hate to have an operator against a slide like that. How are GX still in this game?
That's a head-to-head kind of moment there for PRX.
I was ready for the arena music to cue, players to stand up, fist bumps to start, but we're still going.
GX have been able to work with a little bit more in terms of weaponry. A lot of half armors, in fact, all of them out there, but Hunter's Fury is ready for Cloud. They're in this still. Standard one-way refresh there for Forsaken. Sees that fault line come through. This is going to pull this over of something over to Link.
Just tries to get a bit of pre-fire off and now recon paranoia. Just stalls up GX.
Buy some time for this rotate to be pulled across
I've
from
seen
B.
this movie before.
GX do look committed to this.
I've seen this movie before.
Just jumps up to get a little bit of info.
It's going 12-11.
Wow.
It's going 12-11, watch.
Really hoping to be a thorn and deny a wraparound, but there will be a reflank coming from PRX now, and GX know it. It's time to go. Onto the side goes Ara. Cloud trying to set him up here with a Hunter's Fury. No
What
tag.
the hell?
Forsaken able to jump away from it for the most part. And now at Link, a little uncomfortable PRX.
Cloud watching the flank. Flickless getting the spike down. What can
Trade.
Cloud do? 1 for 1. One more kill for Flickless. He'll get that rolling thunder.
3 up though for GX. They don't have a lot to work with. Flickless needs the frag. Something
Wow.
that gets swung on. It's going to be Ara finding his, but
Wow.
Batman comes alive. And Flickless solo on the side. Hardest rolling thunder's there. He can make use of it out of 1v1, but Defy swings on
Close.
in. And
Close.
finally, GX are forced to succumb.
GG.
The overpowering pace, shooting power of this PRX team will send them first into the playoffs.
How are you supposed to beat PRX when
Damn.
Jing and something are playing like that? I think this last map, this last win for PaperX here, the most impressive of this series, right? Being able to have your most decisive
It was
victory
still a good match.
against GX.
They ran away with it
on
second
their
half.
best
First half was
map.
7-5.
They looked well prepped. Between Jing and something, the two of them combined have
Every
dropped
half was
44
close,
kills.
except the last half of the
That
game,
is
or series.
madness.
Generally, though, a banger of a series. Yeah, it felt like PRX really able to feel themselves on this Sunset map. There are moments for GX. Thinking back, though, man, Center Lotus gave us some incredible moments, some great gameplay. I think GX were maybe hoping that Ara could get into the game a little bit earlier here on Sunset, though. I think he ends the first half with only those 3 kills. There are a couple of big ultimate rounds that come up that GX aren't quite able to turn in their favor. And just some ridiculous moments there from PRX, who were able to read these splits through mid on multiple consecutive rounds.
Yeah, that Sage, I think this comp from PaperX just really threw a span.
Sen versus XLG, winner plays GX to qualify. Manga.
Impressive stuff from PaperX to
Manga.
close it out in dominant fashion, but definitely have to give respect still to GX, who were able to take that first map off of them, keep Lotus close. Again, just coming into this, the storylines of these two teams where they were at, back at, just reframe to the context that these teams existed in at Toronto. PaperX winning the tournament. GX just finished 9th, 12th in EMEA, and they kept it that close.
Next game is
respect.
DRX NRG.
Let's send it over to Lou down on the stage for our Verizon post-match interview with Batman.
Champion des Masters Toronto, les PaperX
Oh, they moved to
arrivent
the
dans le top
stage.
8 à Paris. PaperX are in playoff thanks to you.
Batman.
So Batman, first of all, congratulations for making it to playoff here in Paris. And my first question is going to be about, you know, that status, that champion status you have from Toronto. Now everyone is expecting you, you know, to win, to do good and stuff. So how are you guys handling this? Zero pressure?
To be honest, about that winning thing, we're not thinking about so much about that. We're just like having fun and then go round by round and game by game. Because if we think too much about winning, it's not gonna be a good thing for us.
Yeah, you shouldn't be
That's good.
overthinking, right? Donc première question, ils ont un statut, ces PaperX, depuis leur victoire à Toronto. Donc comment est-ce qu'ils gèrent un petit peu ça, ce statut de champion, de devoir gagner un petit peu tout le temps? Et bah tout simplement, on n'y pense pas.
This guy's science says Aspas is overrated and you know it. Nah, this guy's a professional French rage baiter.
I think you guys are probably
This guy's a
the team with
professional
the most
French rage
fans
baiter in
out
the
there.
crowd.
You have jerseys everywhere, FNS is rooting for you and stuff. So from your perspective, Patman, what makes everyone love you like that and PaperX?
I think because we play very differently and not playing like so much perfect Valorant. And me and my teammates is just like vibing, and I think that's what people
Vibing?
like really most, when the team is kind of funny.
Vibes win
and,
games?
No, like cure to some sadness when they want to watch us. So yeah.
Exactly, you trigger emotions also, I think so. Donc pourquoi, à ton avis, est-ce que tout le monde vous adore? Il y a tellement de maillots PaperX dans le public et de fans aussi qui les suivent, tout simplement parce qu'on ne joue pas un Valorant parfait.
I was just so happy now. What the fuck happened?
On procure des émotions aussi à ceux qui nous regardent et je pense que c'est un petit peu tout ce combo-là qui fait que ça marche. And last but not least, next match is going to be DRX versus NRG. Who do you see winning? What's your prediction?
I'm gonna root for Pacific Pride, I'm sorry, but I think it's gonna be a tough match because NRG is a really, really good team. And yeah, I think I'm just rooting for DRX for
Rooting for DRX, of course. Prochain match DRX face à NRG dans quelques minutes. Pour qui? Qui est-ce que tu soutiens? Et bien évidemment, on va aller côté Pacifique avec
DRX NRG.
Patman, merci. And now it's time to discover if our talents are better than Patman at predictions. See you.
Now what? Let's see the Zard. PRX play like they are paid by the rounds. Good comment. Something. This is Akashi in the zone. It was a close series. The whole series was close, except the last half of the last map. Let's see your pick'ems, Tarik. Shit. I have 0 points. How? They didn't update it yet. Only the top 75% of a faction contribute to its average score. So if your guys' scores are good, then we'll win. Are you guys doing good in my faction? No? Don't tell me you guys copied my answers. I'm minting your faction on purpose? Well, you won't be in the top 75%, so it's fine. You have PRX1 and GX2. That's actually fake as fuck, Victor, but you might have saved us with that. Let's see what this guy Kenji put. PRX and GX XLG. Am I BR first? Do we even care? Fnatic RRQ BLG. Liquid NRG. I mean, this guy's cooked too. Let's see this guy. PRX Sen, BLG Fnatic. BLG? EDG DRX T2. Wait, Alpha Air. PRX Sen, Fnatic RRQ TL DRX G2 T1. I think that's like mine. Everyone has PRX Sen in the group, bro. Fuck, is there a single non-PRX Sen? We might be sinking on this ship together, brother. Huh? Fourth is crazy, brother. Who is this guy? Power rankings? Who the fuck made these power rankings? Where are Sentinels? 13. How 13? $13 out of what? 48? Furious last? Oh my god. Bro, the worst part is their one win was fucking Turtle Troops. That's the worst part of it all. The worst part of it all is their one win was Turtle Troops. Wait, how is Apex 0 and 12 and they have more points? How does that work? The fuck? Close games. More maps, I see. So what, this is accurate? Even NRG are 5th somehow. How are NRG 5th? Is it being updated after each win here? Probably. I bet losing here or winning here made a big difference. This music's loud. Yeah. Wait, they're already on stage? What the fuck is going on? How are they on stage already?
His just individual performance was on another level.
Yeah, it seemed like at times he could do no wrong. Like,
Alright, I'm taking a break. I'm gonna go get some air.
Some of the positions that players were
I'm
going
gonna
to
touch
be
the
in.
sun. I'll be back.
His patience, I think, as well at times, not to get over aggressive when it's unnecessary. And you can see a lot of the fights he's taken. These are very, like, I guess, not safe duels, but you can tell he's ready for every single one of them. And that's just the sign of not just a player that has like this sort of crisp aim, but someone who's intelligent in the way that they're doing it.
Yeah, without a doubt. I think you look at his performance, though, on the other side, you got Mako. Mako was looking incredible in their series, opening up against Team Liquid, a team that we certainly from EMEA had very high hopes for. We've seen them dominate regionally, and they came up against this guy. He was not afraid to get in their face. He was winning duels. Most importantly, though, there were those it was back-to-back rounds where he diffused in front of them. And that takes gall, it takes balls, and he certainly had what it takes in that series. So I think we've got an interesting head-to-head.
Yeah, I think as well, regionally, Marco had definitely had some like issues here and there. So the fact that he came out and just, I think he ended up as like the highest rated player in their match versus
100%.
Liquid. So it looks like a complete turnaround, and having Bane back in the game clearly helped him out a lot as well.
Well, now let's get Ethan's thoughts on NRG's run so far.
Hey guys, Mika here now with Ethan of NRG. You called an amazing game versus EDG last time, so congratulations to you for that. I wanted to know, like, you know, how proud were you that the resilience of the team really came out on the champion stage? Because a lot of teams struggle with that sometimes, that like, oh, what we practice doesn't come out on stage, but for you guys, it did.
Yeah, having showed that, especially first map of Champs, was huge for the team, huge for the morale, and I think it showed just how confident we are in ourselves.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Eager to see more of it on stage.
We gotta go and get one of those jackets. I feel like all the players have been wearing them. It looks so sick. But I think Ethan is right there, you know, them being able to stay calm, cool, collected, because on the other side, DRX had a very similar storyline of being resilient, of having good mental, grinding it out against the #1 seed in Team Liquid. Confidence has got to be at all-time high, Tom.
Yeah, especially when you come in with a completely new brand of play and make it work almost seamlessly from the get-go. Like, that was what sort of impressed me most, is like, you coming in, you're the IGL of a squad, you're coming up with like some fairly crazy aggressive stuff, and then you just have full faith in your team in moments like this where you're sticking defusals in front of very experienced, tenured players in Valorant. And Marco didn't give a damn. He didn't care who was on the other side of the server. He was going to play his own game.
Yeah, the kind of experienced players who know exactly where a teleporter is and how not to step into it by accident.
Yeah, I mean, Tom was talking about that earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, it was a very unfortunate moment. I don't think any of us need to be as cruel as Tom was about it.
Yeah,
but
that was a bit too far, Tom.
It was, and I think he should know better. But the reality is, for DRX, they forced those mistakes out of their opposition. And I think I look to NRG as a team that also did that in their series up against EDG. Again, it's very few errors far between, but an incredibly tight series. But it wasn't the same for DRX. They came in, they looked dominant. I mean, it was a close, like, if I'm not mistaken, Abyss was a 6-6 half, and once they swapped over, a completely different brand from them. They were looking dominant. And in fact, even the start of it, wasn't it like 5 or 6-1 up, while Team Liquid couldn't figure out that waylay Yoru?
Yeah.
And then eventually they cracked the code, but the defense looked even stronger, which was the surprising thing for me with how much dominance they had with that play.
Yeah, shout out to Korean Zelsis as well. Baby Zelsis, we just saw him on screen there. Bane, I think there was a lot of questions on whether he could step up at last minute into the role that we expect him to, and honestly, I have zero concerns about him after the Liquid game.
No, he looked very comfortable. I think as well, like, this is the team that sort of like kicked off the year. I think this is the team that they wanted to be playing with, and I think you can see why. Like, there's a lot. It feels like there's a lot more synergy. I think individually as well, his level is a fair bit higher than Estrella. So I think that it makes sense that he's back in the roster, and the fact that it allows them to be a little bit more free with how they play looks great.
And of course, Heomin being the tip of that spear as well. We actually managed to get some of his thoughts on DRX's experiences at Champs so far in our Omen Player Moment.
I think we came into the Team Liquid match just to try and have as much fun as possible, and I think that played out pretty well, so I think that's what helped us win today. I guess for us and for my teammates included, we're just coming into this tournament sort of like a underdog feeling, so which makes like less pressure when we play the games and just, I guess, more energy and more fun. DRX has like this known curse that they always finish 5th to 6th place. To overcome that, I would think we just have to be honest, our teamwork is pretty good. So I guess just aiming better than them that day will help us win. So I'm just hoping that this Champions, we can break that curse and I guess hope for the Champions victory.
Seen this one before.
What's happening?
A 1v2 chance for Marco. Nats on the other side. This time he delivers. A Trex is on just 2 HP. He's had an insane round so far, but needs a little bit more. 20 seconds left. Marco can just opt to play the time, but he will reposition to perfection.
I feel that we have a different approach to the game than we did back in Pacific, and I think with more aggressive compositions that we can play more aggressive, which means we will take on more fights. On a scale of 1 to 10, I would say DRX is at a 7 out of 10 right now. Yes, I think we have more to show.
7 out of 10 is a good start, but honestly, with Abyss being back in the pool and the way that they played Abyss, I might bump that up to like a 8 or 9 out of 10 if they can keep farming on this map.
Yeah, for sure. I think the way that they were playing their combinations of that double duelist was just wonderful to watch. Like, I think we saw this quite often with the aggros that would come out from Waylay, the beautiful like setup where you're so focused on one player and then the other player in the meantime is fading back out and then getting into the back line, it made it so difficult to play against that it just looked like Team Liquid were completely out to dry. Whenever they were trying to fight one battle, they'd already lost the second one.
Yeah, and so frequently you'll see, even just that approach in the replay of just the Yoru's POV, you'll see that from teams that don't have that Waylay to back him up. The fact that someone's going through pretty much risk-free. I mean, we don't see Waylay getting picked out in that dash, and they're like, what, 0.15 second of a gap where they're vulnerable before they hit the refract. So, like, you're getting in, you're getting info, you're getting out, and then your Yoru's able to take the space for free. The more impressive thing for me, though, because it's one thing to come into a game with a trap play like that. It's one thing to spring that trap on an opponent who isn't adapting well, who isn't able to adjust. But Liquid were able to adjust before the half was over, bring it close, and still they found value from that little hint of aggression and in the retakes when it came down to the defensive side as well. So really having that full playbook built out is a great sign for the future on Abyss. It's why I think DRX
Name my favorite
easily,
mod?
despite what our poll said earlier, I think they easily take the title.
They trolled because I don't want to disrespect the EMEA teams, but the best team so far
I love all my
on Abyss
children equally.
is DRX, and the other
I don't
one
have
is
favorites.
hard to not give NRG a shout as well. So if they
on the attack,
yeah, if we go to Abyss at this point, I think this could again be a great
I don't
map to
know.
go to.
I mean,
and I don't want either teams to shy away from it because DRX certainly will be very comfortable to go to Abyss.
Yeah, I think
yeah, let's go with
that's
children.
the
I don't know
only
what
worry
else.
Is that when you have such a poor defensive side, in the case of NRG, I don't know if you want to go up against what is a very aggressive double dive that's hard to play against, and then rely on you being able to catch
No
out
top
their
three, bro.
defense when the
J&M?
opponent of Liquid failed
Don't
miserably
worry,
at
bro.
doing that. So
You're not on there,
I feel
buddy.
like it's a safe bet. DRX would probably pick it.
Yes.
Because I don't know on the other side if NRG are going to be as confident in that map.
Bro,
after a bit of a rough
bro.
start.
I think they
J&M is actually a professional rage baiter. I'm convinced someone's paying him to do
What I
this.
already said about NRG was they like to take a lot of post-plant fights on site. They like to be that little bit more in your face. And when you're playing against it, but not fully pushing into the spawn, right? But taking some space and holding on to it very tightly. When you look at what DRX have to offer, it's a very good composition for breaking back through that. And I think maybe stylistically, the head-to-head will favor DRX if it comes down to it.
I want to see it though, no matter what. I don't think they should be scared to play this. I mentioned him already, Baby Zelsis, Korean Zelsis. Mika Fabs actually had a chance to catch up with him ahead of today's game.
Who?
Mika and Bella here with Bane of DRX. Now, Bane, we missed you in stage 2, and then now you're here on the champion stage, of course. I wonder how you felt stepping in for champions and how the rest of the team was able to adjust to accommodate this.
챔피언스 파리를 마쳐 돌아온 베인 선수를 만나게 됐는데 이제 챔피언스 파리 시간이 많이 부족했던 만큼 팀도 그렇고 베인 선수도 많은 노력이 필요했을 것 같아요. 그 준비 과정에 대해서 한번 들어볼 수 있나요?
일단 오랜 기간 팀 연습을 못했던 것만큼 팀에 좀 잘 스며들려고 노력을 했고요. 팀으로도 그렇고 저로도 그렇고 연습할 시간이 좀 부족하긴 했는데 각자들 노력을 열심히 해줘서 지금 좋은 결과가 나오고 있는 것 같습니다.
My main focus was to concentrate on blending into the team structure that was already happening from stage 2 and on. And because we didn't have a lot of time to fully prep for Champions Paris, I think our main focus was to just make sure that we were vibing, and we actually are killing it so far.
Well, yeah, DRX looks good out there. 감사합니다, Bane, and good luck.
Thank you.
I love that. He's like, we haven't had much time to prep, but we're killing it. They are killing it, aren't they? Are they going to continue to kill it?
I think so. I think if they keep reimagining all of their comps like they did in the first couple of maps that we saw, I'm very excited for what we're going to get today, because I don't necessarily think we'll get the exact same map pool. As you said, I hope we get the Abyss. I think that'll be a really fun match to watch those clash of styles, but I don't know. I'm interested to see.
DRX are sponsored by Porsche. NRG is sponsored by Hot Pockets.
You start.
We've been outed.
Yeah, you start.
Yeah, I think realistically, like I said earlier, NRG, they have that little bit of a deeper map pool. It gives them an advantage when it comes to the veto. I think that if we end up on a Corrode, the risk-reward of running that double Odin hasn't paid off in the previous game we saw here on stage. But you keep running it, it's oppressive, it makes you rethink, it makes you repace your game, and it will work out eventually for those beautiful kills that we know are coming. So I think that for NRG in general, they've impressed me more. DRX, they certainly have a deep bench to fall back on.
Well, there is a ticket straight to playoffs here. It's going to come down to DRX and NRG. So it's time to see which one is going to be joining Paper X today. I think certainly most people could be leaning a certain way. I'm not going to say where. So without further ado, let's just send things down to stage.
Here we go.
DRX versus NRG.
Nice. Nice. Clean.
Both DRX and NRG were incredibly impressive in their opening games, winning the games they weren't supposed to win. But here we go, the pressure is on once again. For one of them, it's going to be a huge advantage to get out of groups now. DRX always get out of the groups though, so even if they don't get out today, I have faith in them. But looking at the map pool, are we going to get the
Haven,
Abyss?
Corrode, Lotus.
Well, that was the interesting thing with the veto is both teams banned Sunset. So it was more who was willing to float it to then get another ban.
I miss when they used to do the vetoes live on stream. I feel like that used to be a really good segment. I said it before, but I just got reminded of it again. When they used to have the coaches and a player in the back room with Victoria to referee, I feel like it built anticipation and also brought like funny moments.
They played it twice, didn't win it once, so it is definitely a strange look from the outside with just that data in front of you.
Alas.
You think they're bringing Bane back, they're in a position
I think
now
it was
where they've had a little bit of
hilarious
time
though.
to recreate. They focused on their individuals, but I think this is probably going to be a comp shift or at the very least a playstyle shift from them when we get to servers.
I mean, this heavily favors NRG, you know, looking at the map pool, they get Lotus as well. This is a dream for the side of NRG.
Well, yeah, if you're going off history or the last few months of data, they have a better win record on every single map that we have in the pool, and Corrode and Lotus are their two best maps statistically. So, yeah, they're going to be in a great spot, but I have a feeling, based on what we've seen so far for DRX, all the data's going to go out the window. Because
they're going to bring 3 Odins.
No, I think they're going to completely switch up pretty much every single comp we've seen from them. So reading into what they're going to be doing, like I'd be very surprised, for example, if we're seeing Flashback on a Vice going into Haven, which is what he was playing before.
Yeah, and I think just touching on that as well, you said about Lotus and Corrode being their best, well, including Champs, they played those two maps in total 11 times, lost once, that was a Lotus. Other than that, they have been dominant when it comes to this. So for NRG, this is and like I said, it's where they get the advantages in their map pool. When it comes to trading blows with DRX, it could be a different story based on what we've seen so far.
Looking at the agent select.
Nice try, buddy.
This is literally what you wanted to see, Ryan, what you predicted.
Yeah, I'm very happy. That double dive, it's obviously slightly different. Flashback going to be picking up the Neon, but I think that is a more comfortable choice on Haven in general as of recent. A lot of people bringing that in. On the other side of things, I don't believe any massive changes whatsoever. Keeping it to the comfort, which I think has worked out for the side of NRG. This definitely isn't their strongest
Chat, do I look
match,
French or no?
I think they will have
you think I
built
pass
coming in.
as a
If this
Frenchman in
comes up,
France?
It's going to be a different story to anything they could have prepped.
I think without a doubt, NRG are coming in as the favorites, but with what DRX
No?
showed us
For real?
against Team Liquid, with what they showed us on Abyss in terms of reimagining,
What's off?
and now at
What's
Neon
off?
and the Waylay, they
Say something in
have a
French?
shot at taking
Merci.
NRG down.
Oh, our spot in the playoffs is on the line, so who better to take us through the action than Doug and
Je m'appelle Tarik. Je m'appelle Tarik.
Yeah, these two teams came out of the gate swinging. They show up on the stage here in Paris, Christie, and now they're the ones duking it out for a chance at playoffs. I mean, you think about the strength of both of these teams. This should be an amazing matchup.
This is going to be absolutely incredible.
Is that not how you say it? I don't get it.
Up against a DRX
you have a
that
stroke?
just had a big
Bro, that's how
upset
they say
over
it.
Liquid in the opening round, and choosing to start things off on Haven with a new comp, the Waylay and the Neon for DRX.
Tarik and Malai means shit.
Early.
Looks like they're already flirting that way. With Flashback, the first to contact. Already swinging out onto the side. You've got Utility dumped. Mata in a really tough spot. He will be the first to fall.
Really like this approach from DRX.
Hey, the match is live already, Chad. That was fast. Focus.
Low HP, and now that Scuba has dealt with him, now the post plant might get a little bit more awkward. All of a sudden,
4v4, big pick by Scuba.
DRX, but they've got 3 players stuck.
You got Ender and Doug on the cast.
Scuba was a stud for NRG in their last matchup.
Bane.
But this time, Bane was lighting up the kill feed. Psalm falls, and all of a sudden, this attempt, the bite behind this retakes gets lighter and lighter, and they continue to crumble. Just Scuba and Brock left. 2 most recent additions to the
Bro, I'm
roster
worried
forced to try
DRX
to
might
this
win.
pistol
out for the number 2 seed from Americas. Brock, too many targets to choose from. Scuba will find one.
DRX map pick.
Mako weak.
Has to half it.
Time falling short. That dart's going to arrive a little bit late. If Scuba can get half,
Nice
maybe
try.
there's a shot, but no.
Bane had a
DRX
round.
will walk away with
Bane had a
pistol.
round.
Bane, a guy who hadn't even played with DRX at all. In
DRX
stage
has
2.
always gone 2-0 in
Comes
champs
as a
group
major
stages.
surprise for the roster. For
Every
everyone
single
who's watching
time?
Pacific.
Have they been to all 5?
And yet DRX went out.
There's
in that
been 5,
opening
right?
series with him in the lineup, and now it's him picking up 3 kills in the
2020?
pistol here to set his team up for success.
Or 2021?
Yeah, Christy, you and I were talking about this prior to the match starting. And
I think it started
really
2021,
feels
right?
like DRX
21,
kind of has
22,
to win
23,
on Haven
24.
to get a shot
Was
at
it
this.
champs
This is a great
Istanbul
start.
was the first
I mean,
one?
when you look at Corrode and Lotus
Right?
being 2 of the, just straight up NRG's 2 best maps. This is very much a must-win for them.
What was that?
Although now that means converting cleanly on a
What was the first one? Berlin, that's right.
really
I don't think
crazy
did I watch Berlin?
Viper wall that's been thrown
Maybe I
down
did.
into mid. It can threaten these walkouts of B out of garage. So I think DRX
Who
putting
won
a lot
Berlin
of
again?
resources in now.
CNED.
This drone to
I
make
think
sure
I
no one
did.
stepped
That was the
behind that. They're also
Ascend win,
leaving
right?
Fring
Did I watch that?
in that space? Although NRG are
I'll have
stacked
to use
pretty
it, but I
heavily
don't know.
towards C, which is where the finish
I don't know
will
if
be
I'd
for
switched to
DRX.
Valorant yet.
All huddling down C now. Again, utility dumped out onto the site.
I did watch it. It was my
DRX in
first watch party.
control of the space, and the kill feed suggests the same.
Yeah, the triple Guardian purchase for DRX just absolutely torching NRG in this round. And I think now's a good time to talk a little bit about the comp for DRX, because this
Yes.
is unique, you know, the Neon Waylay coming in
I
here
can't recall
on
that well.
Haven. But I think the
Enjoy
Waylay
Wart. I
and
call
the
them Wart.
Neon
Fuck.
gives so much creativity for DRX to get into sites. You can already see it in these first 2 rounds, especially the verticality that Hyunmin's going to be able to access with the Waylay.
Shroud was watch partying back then. Shroud, Myth.
While the dive into backside is coming in so
Who else
quickly
used to
with
watch
Neon.
party
And you're going to see
back
the
in the
same thing
day?
on these C execs with dashes, double dashes up onto platform or up onto default. Same thing with the A site. I think it's going to be really difficult for NRG's anchors to survive, and that's going to be the challenge for them with the double smokes comp. How can they use these smokes to just stay
Ninja was on a
alive for the
team back
rotates to come in
then.
from their teammates?
Ninja, Whitmer.
And
I
Odin
remember the rest
already
of them.
online for Brock.
Has been doing this even their last series, saving up, making sure it can get online early in these games.
Fring's
Good
already tagged
spam.
down to what, 17 HP?
He's in the smoke. Show
Funky
me.
smoke as well that gives Mod a little bit of a peek, but
Stop edging me, bro. Just show
necessarily
me
ready for
X-ray.
Fring to be up in that smoke.
Yeah, there's danger.
Oh,
in
he
that.
ran
Tries to
away.
Spam doesn't connect, and so he
Brock
moves
got
on.
one. Odin.
But hello, lies in wait.
TP.
Mako, meanwhile, backside, besting the opposing Omen.
What?
And DRX lighted up once more.
What? What the
That
hell
was
is
mental,
happening?
Doug. The double TP is on site from Mako. This guy calling an absolutely ballistic round. You think about the Waylay and the Neon and how much activity you can get on these exits.
What a play. Look at this play.
Mako is the one to be jumping it back here.
Nice shot.
And then Ethan
Why was
just
Sam
teleports
jumping? Was
straight
that an
into
accident? Was he jumping out of the smoke? I want to see Sam's POV.
it. So already the bonus round paying off massively for DRX.
Let's go!
So wait,
NRG in a
DRX have been to
miserable
every
situation to open
champs
up the series.
since
Yeah,
Berlin,
finances for DRX should be good for a
and
long
they've made
time.
it 2-0 out of group stage every
You
time.
generally look at this and
I
go,
got
hey,
hiccups,
this is a
fuck.
really early timeout, but, you know,
Yeah.
conventional wisdom would agree.
I see.
This is incredibly early, but
So you're saying
given how these last couple of rounds have gone, I don't know that I necessarily mind.
I mean, the thing is, NRG now need to
Wait,
deal with these
it's a
just
monitor
fast
issue.
exits. That's what
Right.
DRX are running. We've seen 2 of these just instant B pops. We've also seen
Wait,
a lot
this is a
of
classic
more
CS
pressure
Tech pause
from Fring.
here.
In these B exec rounds,
You go into the monitor settings, act confused, take a quick breather.
Timings. And on
I
the
love
round
this.
where DRX were, you know, playing that anti-Q and setting up C, he still went for that late lurk through B and got a couple of kills on
Are you
the
still
flank.
friends
So
with Mo?
These
Who's
are the
that?
primary things NRG need to fix.
Never heard of him.
In their monitor settings.
And
evidently.
those two,
That's
yeah.
something that needs to
I
be
got
tweaked
hiccups,
in there.
fuck.
Oh, this isn't even a this is not a tack
I love
timeout.
Mo.
This
I haven't
is,
talked to him
this is a
in a
tech
minute. I wished him a happy
timeout.
birthday
That
recently.
makes a lot more sense.
Right.
Yep. I mean, we're still going to be thinking about how to fix
I have
these
hiccups.
things while,
What do I do?
You know, our monitors or whatnot get sorted out.
Yeah, that does make the early timeout a bit more. It does make a bit more sense now, doesn't it? Yeah.
No. It's yeah. You know, sometimes when the tech comes into play, you get a little bit of extra breathing room as well. You can try to
Right.
Hold your breath.
get your heads set back on straight again for NRG. But I have just heard that we are going to be jumping back in here in just a moment.
Thankfully. You know, we hadn't had one of these in a little while.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot what we were supposed to do.
Yeah, you know, it's we're supposed to like fill, we're supposed to talk or
Right.
do something. I'm
Right,
not too sure. NRG also have to figure out what.
Breathe
to do
in
on
3
a round
times
like
your
this, where
nose
they've got
without taking breaths in
absolutely no
between.
cash, although And you know what? Vindicated, Doug.
I don't know that I'm willing to go as far as to say we were vindicated.
No. Well, because the thing is, we were talking a big game about how, like, hey, a timeout here makes sense because you've just gotten beaten by similar ideas.
Right.
Well, they are going to call the timeout on top of that, aren't they?
You know, I'm gonna, for the sake of us being right, I'm gonna roll with it. Yeah. Vindicated. Sure.
And you know what? This gives us a little chance, Doug, though, because
I can't breathe. I can't hold it.
That last round, you've got Ethan and Mako both playing the Omens. They're teleporting into each other, killing each other. That time, Mako got the upper hand, but we were sort of looking at, like, what's the history of these two teams playing against each other beforehand, you know, because it's been a while since NRG was on the global stage. DRX, they're at every single Champions. They've never failed to make it out of a groups, but the only real crossover history-wise with these two teams is Ethan versus Mako going all the way back to 2023, and that wasn't NRG versus DRX.
What is this
back
article
then. That was him
saying?
with that championship EG roster. Now in 2025, it's a very different situation. Ethan's got 4 different players alongside him, and now this last stage, he stepped into the position of IGL for the first time ever. So this is
I have to
uncharted
subscribe to get the
territory.
cure.
Ethan versus
It's saying
Mako
to tell yourself
leading
you're not
these
efficient
squads.
that I'm human.
You love a good bit of history. So with that in mind, we'll look forward into the 4th round. You've got an Outlaw in the hands of Freeing, 3-0. The way of DRX, the bonus was borderline flawless. And NRG have a number of problems that they need to solve, and they need to do so relatively quickly.
These hiccups are aggressive, bro. I feel like I'm being attacked.
For NRG, I think just figuring out if
Does it
they
mean I'm
can
growing?
actually stop DRX from breaching through these choke points. And I think the early conditioning from DRX with a couple of B hits might end up pulling more members of NRG onto the B site to try and hold against this.
Yeah, Mata's already rotating that way.
Exactly, and that can free up space onto the A site where currently it is just going to be Brock, but I think the value of this Viper Orb right there is so high for just bringing rotates in, especially with that quick movement out of the Neon.
Mata gets tagged by the Paranoia. Women dashes out onto the site, and that's already
These guys are getting fucking rolled, dude. Attack pause didn't help for shit.
But this is where I think composition.
Sam, don't do it, bro.
Just hit a gold mine up against NRG, who are playing this old school style Viper composition. This Viper comp is all about flooding back into the site. Right?
Ooh.
And as you can see right here, they get a couple of kills.
One more?
The fact is, the speed at which
1D?
Neon and Waylay can get into backside means the flood never comes in because DRX
Damn.
instantly have full control of a site, which in previous metas, you'd never be able to
Ah.
accomplish.
I think a lot of this, you know, as we were just talking about, here's that Viper Orb that just gets disrespected.
Yeah.
When you've got Waylay dashing over the top of it and, you know, fully diving behind the lines.
I think the trick now with that Viper Orb is I need to start seeing NRG players playing inside of it. They need to allow the Waylay and Neon to get past them and then find timings to
What's up,
punch the
Peter?
back line as
Fuck,
they
I
scale
couldn't
in,
hold it.
making the space is clear.
That's one of the things
Hey,
they'll have to
Pete?
solve. Another attempt at
Hey,
solving
Pete?
this bit of a mess.
Let's go, bro.
Zlata's got an op online round 5.
Fuck.
I do like that. Take these longer fights. Of
Heart
course,
and soul,
that's only
baby.
gonna be
Heart
so
and soul,
meaningful
brother.
if DRX plays slower rounds, which, as you can see, isn't
Fuck, I
really
forgot your other
the
lines.
vibe I'm getting from them.
No. Doesn't feel like it's been part of their game plan.
Yeah, so the other
Mouse
solution
cursor.
is you try to play full retake and
You know, hey,
use
hey,
the
brother.
smokes
Hey,
like
brother.
this one into
You know I'm
backside
watching.
to threaten getting back in quickly, but this is going to be really hard again with that operator that's
Chill,
now been
chill.
chucked over to
Wait,
Psalm's
4-0,
hands.
hold on.
And no real ops there.
I'm getting wrecked!
Speak up on the side of the defense. So they're waiting for just the right moment to strike. Utility goes out. The dive through from Mata. Tucking into the orb. He'll make that 2. Gets on the line with 3. Graffiti is his for the
Oh my
taking,
God, Mata
as
just
is the
took that
sight
sight on
for
his own.
NRG.
That was absolutely
Wow.
gorgeous for Mata. Mako, the sole survivor here, does end up taking Mata down at the end of it, but NRG will get
Wow.
there first here up against DRX.
So what was the difference there? What did you see that was so drastically different from what we had seen the first 4 rounds?
I mean, 2 things here. First of all, NRG just full bail out of the site. They decide to play full retake. They don't want to deal with the Waylay ult at all.
Sure.
And then it's Mata here, that quick transfer onto the second player. And this is what I'm so impressed by with Mata consistently. This is why he's the ace king of Americas. 10 aces in his rookie year. No one's ever done that before in Valorant history. But he is so quick on transfers and seeing that pathway through these very complicated rounds. There he comes flying out of heaven, sliding in, playing off his stun. And if he's playing like that, these retakes are going to work, Doug.
3 ults.
Something he's going to have to continue to do. Once again, Freeing taking this cheeky little angle into a short.
Yeah, but he's beating the smoke that NRG are throwing as a bit of a default. That one we saw Mata peek over just a few rounds ago. And I think by dominating this A main space, it frees up the rest of the map for DRX to poke into a very weak C side where it's really just Som posted long with the op.
It's happening.
I mean, Brock is within striking distance, I suppose, and yeah, there's a little strength to this C. I think the question is, where did DRX decide to go here?
Yeah, this is interesting calling from the DRX camp. After so many quick rounds, this time it's slowing it down. It's a bit of a
Som's come-ons are contagious.
Now a drone doesn't find anything.
Gotta be.
Ah, they're going back B.
Yeah, I mean, you think about it, it's always when Fring is A short, that's when they're popping into the B site, and this is no different.
I think one big difference here is remember the ults that they
Free
have
site.
at their disposal on the defense.
Sova ult, KJ ult.
Even denying the plant here with
Lurk, you're dead.
Yeah, Brock is already set up and spawned to do just that. So tap of the spike leads to the ult committed.
30 seconds left.
Well, fancy footwork will keep them alive, but will buy a little bit of time.
Ooh, NRG are a bit scattered though. Now this paranoia not
KJ
being available in the retake, and Flashback is still fighting up.
Scuba has
Can Omen break it?
Flashback is in trouble. There's no real easy way out of this. You kind of have to take
He's
your
ulting it. 3v5.
Ult in exchange to try to clear out the lockdown. Will succeed.
Oh, he got
Omen
one.
pushing the pace, looking to fight forward.
Ooh,
Stunned
good
up,
stun.
forced to take another one, and falls at the hands of it. Meanwhile, now Bane and Mako
Good dart.
left standing side by side.
He's on it, on the left.
And now it's just Mako in.
Double peek.
Brock signaling fuse. We'll get it all the way there as NRG find a thread to pull on, and they continue.
This one guy had
push where it
the
hurts.
this one guy once had the hiccup for 68 years. Don't say that.
A situation where NRG don't have all the utility.
Why did he plant there? I think he was dodging the Sova ults, right?
Moment-to-moment calling out of Ethan. First of all, they deal with that lurk, right? The timeout they
What the?
previously was all to deal with those lurks. But then NRG were set up. They're rotating
Wow.
3 players over towards C-Link to start the rotate in. As soon as they heard Flashback fight up into A-Link, 2 of those players started shifting back over to deal with that forward aggression. And it was in that moment, I think, that NRG sort of saw the way to get back into the site.
Yeah, I think another thing
It's
that we
fi-
have to mention
it's fine,
there,
it's
I
fine.
talked about him a
It's
little
gonna
bit
go
earlier,
away.
how
And if it
pivotal he
doesn't,
was
I'm gonna
to
fucking
NRG's
freak
success
out.
in their last series, but Scuba seems to be warming up. 3 kills in that round. Snappy with
Tech
it
pause
too, as
now.
we
Oh,
have
NRG again?
Another quick tech pause. This one
Little
is
breather.
right.
Yeah.
Another tech pause gear. But yeah, I do think NRG have found a little something here that they can continue to rely on.
For sure. I am a little hesitant
Can I
to
hold my
be
breath? I
so
am holding my breath. I
overjoyed about
tried.
How NRG have found
I legit held
success
my
in the last
breath.
2 full retakes, primarily because of the composition they're playing.
I can do it
You know,
again.
you think back to the early days when this comp came into the fore, it was all about the quick flood onto site. It was about never really allowing the plant to go down.
Sure.
And that's important because this comp doesn't have the greatest retake utility. You don't have like a breach done, the flashes, you don't have the drill to push people out of corners.
Right.
And I think that this comp has gotten a little bit better than when you saw this comp back in 22 or 23 because of the Neon. You have that extra stun. It's a little bit better than the Jet in that slot. But it still shouldn't be so reliable that they can make these retake happen unless Mata or Scuba are finding these 3Ks like they just did.
Right, sure. So we'll continue to look into that and see how that plays out. I am being told that we are ETA soon on getting back into the action.
Is that a technical term,
Right.
soon?
Yeah, soon. Yeah,
Soon
yeah.
TM, I think is what we call that one.
Right, yeah.
I could have kept going.
And so assuming all goes well, we will be joining back into the game here in just a moment. If you are just joining us, welcome. You missed a banger of a first series, and now
What's
it's
happening?
early
Someone forgot
days
their
where we
password?
do seem to have a bit of a fight on our hands between
I think that worked though.
NRG
I think they're
and
gone.
DRX. Both teams,
I
again,
bait that one up.
walk into this series very confidently. Both had great opening starts. First half of Abyss for NRG notwithstanding. We don't really talk
we
about
ignored
that,
that first half,
right?
yeah.
And I imagine they do too. But honestly, they've looked great up until this point, and now we're really getting to see these two teams clash with such wildly different
I can help you
swords.
resolve your
I mean,
hiccups. I had
DRX
multiple hiccups
go
lasting 3 days.
in their playoff
There's a
run,
professional
and they
for
get
everything
as
in
the
this
number
fucking
4
chat,
seed.
eh?
NRG surprise everyone.
No matter
Making
what
it
you
all the way to
fucking
top
need, no matter
2,
what you need
and
to
ultimately
understand, what you need to learn, what you need
Forward
to...
coming into this. It's
No,
vastly
there's someone there.
Yeah, I mean, I think expectations were high for a team like NRG because of what they did in the playoffs, and everyone's like, DRX at the 4th seed, they get it on points.
Yeah, that's actually probably not the best guy to trust, though, to be fair.
Last second, update, like what actually happened there. And yet, with DRX knocking down a number 1 seed, I mean, talk about how crazy this tournament has been. We've had 3 of our 4 number 4 seeds beat the
That feels better.
from the opening regions in that opening matchup. Just absolutely wild stuff, but that has instantly put DRX into the conversation among the best here.
Yeah, well, it's because, you know, they didn't get to play in group stage, and so they were a little cold.
DRX
the
number one seed
have gone 2-0 in every group stage.
Group stage,
right, exactly.
And I don't think I've put them. I haven't put them to qualify in group stage. I'm cooked.
We are back
My
into the game
pick'ems are cooked, bro. I should have hired a professional to do my pick'ems.
This time, Mata has
I
reclaimed
don't even know what a professional would be though for this.
It's been always these C-long holds from the op, and apart from the
Like a nerd, like a proper what?
DRX ran in round 2. They haven't
No
really gone
reg?
heavy down long.
Just a bit short on that shock dart. That alarm bot will still be in play B. Wall goes up. Immediately procs.
Does he split through
They're
B?
double diving onto this. That was really cool. The neon into B, the waylay into garage, and Scuba gets a kill.
Lamada backside with this operator has to be forced out. Fully spotted up, but he gets the kill. The lasers. He's still fighting for this side. Tearing apart. DRX. Mata finds 4.
He's so nasty.
It was a perfect call. I mean, it looked like
On
he
the
was
big
the one who was in trouble.
stage.
He was the one who was pushed back off the op, and he had the ace up his sleeve.
Yeah, the ace is stolen, of course, by the utility on this B site. The combination of the Volm plus the Nano Swarm there, but
Damn.
my word, Mata. Just a savant.
Just a roar.
NRG coming to life at just the right
Another
time.
tech
Now
pause?
DRX who will throw a pause on the situation. Let Termi get involved in the conversation, and we'll see. I mean, so we saw early on the double dive was working for DRX.
Who won?
It was
PRX versus
working
GX?
quite,
PRX won
effectively,
2-1.
too. NRG started to make some
Close, though. It was
adjustments, and
close.
this time things fell a little bit funny there. You could, you know, you
This
could
is a
chalk that
tactical
hit up to
pause
a couple of different things
this
that
time
maybe
around.
aren't necessarily macro specific, but what's
I don't even know how many
pauses
pauses the teams have used. Let's
Ultimately,
see.
it's going to come down
One
to
from
the
each.
punch. That last round, it's a fake one because they were running this like fake
NRG's
B
fucking
hit with the neon who was supposed to pinch back
doing
into,
that thing, bro.
into, you know, C-Link, but we just died to utility.
Matthew, I think it's
it
gone,
is what
dog.
it is.
I'm be
The
honest, man.
previous
I think
two
it's
rounds
gone.
are the concern for DRX, and I think they need to look at how they are playing in tandem with one another on the sites.
We're cracking
A-hole
jokes
when
in the
Mata
pause?
slides out of heaven. There's two players right next to each
Tarik,
other.
please tell me to study for my anatomy
Mata kills
quiz.
them both. Neither of them saw him. You know, how is
Study
that
or you end
happening?
up on the
B
streets, buddy.
post-plant, you know, maybe Flashback
You end
is
up on the
fighting
streets if you
too
don't
far
study.
forward on his own instead of falling back and playing, you know, good angles
Better
together
lock in, dude.
off one another. So that should be the way forward
It's time,
for
dude.
DRX. Because as you said,
It's your
apart from
time.
that last round, every single hit has been a success for DRX.
Can you pay off my pharmacy school loans? I'm at over 100K right now. Fuck were you thinking going to pharmacy school for that long?
Again, it's time to op in the hands of Sam.
Yeah.
Brother, you go for a year, you Photoshop a degree. Once you got the basics down, you figure it out on the job. Most of the shit you're doing in school, you're not going to do on the job anyway. As long as you can act like you know what you're talking about, you'll be fine.
Causes a really almost
I mean, at the end of the day, you're just putting drugs in a bottle, dude. Can't be that hard.
You know,
Shit.
Sam and Scuba take these more forward lines for information. I think projecting that level of threat, very important in a comp like this, where usually Killjoy and Viper are the ones playing more passively.
No,
Have some
that's
rounds of
crazy
that threat so
work
that
out of
DRX
me.
can't just walk in for free.
Scuba might be in some trouble here if they continue to
Oh my
commit onto this
God.
garage.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Nah, but the pharmacy, like,
Get a shoulder. Oh, he saw the belt, I want to
pharmacy
say.
is a good degree though. Like pharmacists get paid hella good, as far as I know.
But hard to know for sure.
Yeah.
You just gotta find the good place to work at. I don't know. I don't know if CVS or is a spot. You should go to a hospital. You should work in the pharmacy of a hospital. I think that's the place to go.
Angle as the hit comes in, that's going to be big. Brock is holding on to a dart. He can shoot out from heaven and then spam.
Why am I coughing?
This will be NRG's best shot at holding DRX heavy.
I think the mime hat.
Paranoia
Okay,
at the
stop.
ready as
Whatever.
well.
Stop
Couple
talking.
Smoke goes through. The second one is traded. Mata's actually the first to fall. Flashback back sight.
I'm dying.
Brock tries to do his best from heaven, but he's smoked off. Can't really get involved in the situation. And with just over 10 seconds left, the spike goes down.
Yeah, Scuba ran down mid, threatened the flank. I believe broke a tripwire. So DRX
Pharmacist put the meds in the bag.
sent Hyunmin to deal with the flank. That allows maybe an opportunity to get back in, but it's still one operator for Som.
Tough spot to be in. DRX with the numbers advantage. Flashback does have his ult.
I don't think he played
I'm
this one
dying.
NRG.
I don't think they do either.
What's happening?
Yeah, they're
Why
calling
am I
save.
coughing?
And honestly, you look there and you're like, how is it possible that NRG failed to kill more than
I'm
one
not kidding.
player on the exec?
I think the
a
hair
large
from this
part of
mime
it is that
hat
DRX
got
were
into
very
my mouth.
Quiet in the approach.
It like comes
wasn't
off.
DRX
I don't know, and I
barreling
think I'm
down,
choking
you
on
know,
it.
long barreling through short like they had on previous
Kind of fucking
AXX.
gross.
So NRG didn't necessarily have that forward information to be able to instantly react with the util. They had the paranoia, but still weren't able to deal with these players. I might have liked to see an earlier.
Also, I called it a mime hat. No one even fucking batted an eye. It's a fucking beret.
And that, of course,
no, I mean,
Wait, I'm legit dying.
women shooting like that, yeah, okay, sure.
I'm muting my mic.
Snappy out of him, and so DRX hang on to a 2-round lead.
All right. Surely it's done,
They
right?
still have
I actually think I'm
flashbacks,
choking
they
on the
still
hair.
have Mako's ult. Meanwhile, the same two big weapons on the side of NRG, the Op for Mata and then the Odin for Brock.
Yeah, this is looking like that quick short lurk round previously that Fring had been going for, throwing the cage on the cross. This time not choosing it. Usually when DRX have been heavier.
Cheeky little smoke for Mata to
First
tuck
the
in,
hiccups,
not
now
get
the
tagged by
cough.
the dart and still hold that A line with the Op.
I like that a lot, although of course this time
Bad
DRX
signs.
hadn't committed into that space. Maybe going back into that one with a drone later on will be the name of the game.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, they haven't seen that yet, so.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I imagine we'll see that play out.
If I Google my symptoms, it'll say I'm dying. No joke.
Passive. It's usually been Brock scouting.
It'll
for
legit
long
say I'm
and then
dying if I
falling
Google
back
my
into sight.
symptoms.
And so they put their star in this aggro angle. It does not look like he will be tested anytime soon. As DRX continue, I mean, the whiplash and change of pace, how they've approached this attacking side is almost.
We've all been there, bro.
I mean, it's almost jarring.
Yeah, it's been much slower ever since.
You have
that
a
time
cough.
out. Now just pulling a paranoia. You can see
Start
how much,
Googling your symptoms. Google tells you you're dead.
scariness there is behind that drone.
Mata's gonna get tested. The smoke just barely taking that line away at just the right time.
Cute little jump peek there to spot the players coming in. And this allows time now.
30.
NRG to shift back into the A site. DRX aren't going anywhere, and neither are NRG.
They're waiting on the other side of the smoke. They clear him out. The paranoia through a couple of members here. Brock once again smoked off. Cannot play.
Okay, so free sight. No ults on NRG.
Flood their way out.
This is a hard retake. This is a very hard retake.
Expect him to swap over the guns.
Mata did it last time. Can I do it again?
So much challenges. Now the smokes go on to the site.
They have orb and smoke. What is this angle?
What's the go button? What's the spark? What's the catalyst to go?
Wow,
It's actually
traded.
Ethan who takes first contact.
Som.
Close behind him with 2 kills of his own. Freeing.
Scuba!
So damn well, but Scuba
1v1.
on top, it pops into 1v1.
He got jumped down.
Flashback with the ult. Scuba
Oh!
drops down.
Wait, did he jump
And
again?
Flashback takes him.
Did he double
6 for
jump?
DRX. Flashback choosing to pop the ult there is just instant checkmate. There is nothing you can do dropping out of heaven in a situation like that. Quick thinking from the Neon.
Where's my baguette?
And a bit of different hold this time for DRX as well. Getting right up on the other side of that smoke.
야 얘네 리테이크 할 때마다 계속 여기 가려고.
Stopping them right in the corridor. And that's one of those adjustments we're hoping to see out of DRX in the post plants.
Track them down.
Play forward, don't allow NRG out easily. Interesting alarm bot.
Much
This
deeper.
thing is kinda
Yeah,
nice.
forward down into mid, and with the positioning of Mata as well, close garage.
The hair is stuck in my
There
throat.
could be an idea to maybe peek out off of that
Ah.
alarm bot, because once that alarm primes, you're also going to have Ethan
It's not drink
challenging
meds,
from
dude.
this higher angle.
It's that pharmacist's fault, dude. Ever since we started talking about meds, I started coughing.
Yeah, the second you can see someone, there goes Mata. Mata might just go now. I don't know about that.
Yeah, a bit early. Worse for wear.
I mean, but it's a...
What was that sound I just made?
NRG just being denied any amount of information.
Ethan gets his pick, though. And now things slow down once more.
Yeah, the tides turn. Whereas before it was NRG without info, wanting to step forward, get something done. Now it's DRX down numbers and flashback in garage, sees the gun.
And sees Som.
Oh.
Gets one. And gets away. Might get a shot at the
Oh
second.
my god.
Mata weak, stays alive.
This is awkward though, Doug. 40 seconds left on the clock. Look where the spike is, down on A short. They're going to fake a pop into B and try to slip this guy up into
Flashback
A.
again?
And that was a relief. That was the last bit of pressure they needed to clear. Scuba falling opens the way for them to go.
Ethan.
Ethan has to win out all these fights just to have a chance.
This is forbidden technology. This is the legendary B to A split out of DRX. Gunman made it all the way around, but on the other side of the map, Mata has jumped over the tripwire on the flank.
I think Freeing knows. But he's going to miss the timing.
He didn't hear it.
No. And so Mata slipped the net, but he's so weak. He still might have a shot at this.
Wait a minute.
24 HP. Health be damned when you get a shot like that. Bane's the first to fall. What can DRX do? They try to white knuckle their way on.
Wow!
They try to hang on. And it falls into 1v1.
Dude, that was insane, no?
Mata was the surprise, but now all attention, all eyes on him. A tap of the spike.
Oh, the camera.
A challenge. And Mata, seemingly unwinnable. How do you clear that out? The cam falls, yes, but now the real swing comes through.
Nice try.
DRX gets 7.
It gets a bit dicey there towards the end with Mata on the flank. But it was this walk-in from Flashback, I think. Gets the team straight back in the round. He ended up falling. But his work into mid.
Close.
One enemy remaining.
He on mid turned up.
Straight up duels. That's what won that for DRX.
Damn. 7-3.
Keep a close eye on those clutch moments.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you've got two really good teams.
Scuba and Mata tied.
Looks like there's
Top
a little
frag.
bit of aggression here.
Mid-walk?
NRG want this walk down.
Oh my God,
it's
it's so close.
all the time, but there's not really been a mid-swing.
No.
Wait, this cam is in a weird
right
spot.
Side, though, is going to stop them
It's
from
like in between.
the encroachment.
No real way for them to know how much space NRG
They're just holding bottom mid with that cam.
At a certain point, you just gamble when the cam goes down, or you just hold.
Something tells me NRG's not winning at all. Let's make it out of groups, bro.
They're waiting. They're waiting for now.
Oh, the cam gets pulled back, and now we go.
This is a qualification match for playoffs, by the way. Winner goes through.
Push the pace. They have a
Loser
trip they're
is
gonna
not
have to
out.
deal with. Nah, I don't know how you get over this.
It's Team Liquid versus who in this group?
problem.
Team Liquid versus who did NRG beat again?
Their timings, freeing, looking for the second. Meanwhile,
EDG.
couple of ults popped.
Damn.
That will clear the lockdown. DRX still in a position to hang on to the side while Scuba buys his time and waits.
Som is taking so much time on that flank. When he chooses to activate, he needs to find some kill, and yet Bane is holding him down on long.
Rock up in heaven, looking to take
Tough.
the fight, falls. The duel is just getting
This
the
might
best
be
of him.
too far
Meanwhile,
gone.
Flashback
I'll be honest, it's a save.
holding them back. NRG are
I
stalling
think they have money,
out
actually.
here.
They can go for it.
I mean, the Paranoia will buy a little bit more space
Wait.
there. Som getting
Wait.
active. Scuba getting 2 kills.
Scuba?
And just like that, the site's cracked wide open. Mako and Freeing trying to hang on to this site. Waiting for the challenge. The spike has been taken for a little bit. The gun barrel's there. And the
Oh
double
my
swing.
God.
Mako and Freeing, hang on.
Wow. Wow. It was perfect for
Still
them.
just having rounds like that.
Wow.
Great work out of him. And the rest of DRX, because things got so
Damn.
uncomfortable. The smoke that NRG keep putting down onto the site continue to divide up these DRX players, forcing them to just play on
Oh my
their
God,
own.
he almost transferred. He
You
shot the
saw
transfer
there, the
3.
observers pointed it out. The gun barrel was visible on Mata's screen, but so laser focused. Tough break, and DRX capitalized. And so into the last round of the half we go. A couple bolts still in play. Mata taking the space. An aggro fight here.
NRG want to see some control back in these rounds. You saw it in the last as well, walking down.
We don't
into
care
the
unless
now
we're down
taking
11-2.
up space. And by holding on to these,
It feels
forward
like they have
lines, it
slow starts more
tells
often
them
than
almost
not, to be
essentially
honest.
exactly where DRX are going to be headed, and they can stack heavily onto that side of the map, but it hasn't really seemed like the stacks matter for NRG because of how overwhelming
I still
the
can't believe that
exits are
11-2.
with the Neon Waylay.
Yeah, you can only invest so much defensively.
It almost feels like NRG are praying for a
Mid
spam
default
kill
back
to
to
go
A.
right, so that they can just take some amount of
Off on
utility out of the
freeing.
equation.
Silence across the map.
Drone now comes in for the re-clear. End to Cage to threaten the cross.
He broke it for Sova.
Rock is the trap. I don't think they're
Good
gonna clear.
bait.
No, they're not.
Good
Beautifully
bait.
played. But Brock feeling the corners closing in.
Viper ult on B.
Meanwhile, Pit invested mid.
Yeah, Som playing right up in it with
Good
a shorty.
Viper ult.
DRX wanted to pivot back into
They
the
already
B side,
stopped
but
the
there's no alarm
reaction.
bot. There's a Viper. There's so much to deal with. 30 seconds left on
Oh.
the clock.
He's still in the pit.
Wow,
He's still in
Scuba's
the
going
pit,
crazy.
And Women gets decapitated.
3v5.
So now
Back to
becomes a mad
C.
dash towards the C site. Still a turret holding that
20 seconds.
approach. So DRX
Can't go
making the
A.
noise. Now start shifting back to A.
Omen
They
ult.
have to deal with the Neon, and then I believe Maka's going to ult over into A. They're pinching onto long.
They're not going to see him. I don't think they know he's there. Mata play spoiler. 10 seconds
All
left.
time.
The spike gets through.
Oh, fuck
And
time.
Mata is the thorn in their side. Trying to spam and stop the plan is
Oh,
exactly what
fuck.
they'll do. 3 for
Oh,
the duel.
fuck. A4, not that bad.
As NRG gets
Not
a 4.
that bad.
That's a great round to close out the half for NRG, but they are still coming into this second bleeding.
This thing is
Down
fucking huge,
8-4,
dude.
and being
Look at
tested
this thing.
really in every single round. It's only this little bait and switch that ends up working for NRG in the final moments. and these shots from Scuba as well. You cannot undersell how powerful Scuba has been on the global stage.
Yeah, I mean, both teams have five guys that are just frying. It's just the macro that's been the difference. We've got an interview down at the stage. Lou is standing by with a very special guest from the side of NRG. Lou, take it away.
Et j'accueille une nouvelle maman NRG à mes côtés. Guys, let's give a warm welcome to Carrie.
Ethan's mom.
Ethan's mom. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Let's go, Carrie.
First of all, an honor too. And the first question I wanted to ask you, we see your dedication being here rooting for your son. So I wanted to know, what's your best memory of Ethan on Valorant?
Of course, winning champs 2023 in LA.
I think it's hard to beat that one indeed. Donc c'est quoi ton meilleur souvenir de ton fils sur Valorant? Et bah évidemment les champions.
The world
en
champion.
2023, le fait qu'il ait gagné. My second question, Carrie, is going to be very clear. You know, your son has been there for quite a while, right, in esports. But I want to know, do you think he is in his prime currently?
I think so. I love seeing how does IGL, and he's a great mentor for up-and-coming gamers. So I think he's in his prime, and he's got a long way to go still. So
yeah,
this is oyster.
Definitely. Donc est-ce que tu penses que ton fils est à son
Ethan
prime,
IGLing now, man.
Bah oui, je trouve
Ethan's
que
been pro
on
for a
doit
long
ses
time too.
responsabilités d'IGL avec beaucoup de classe et qu'il peut encore s'améliorer. Mais je
I
le
want to
trouve
say he
très,
went
très
pro
fort.
when he was like
Thank
16 in
you very much,
CS.
Carrie.
No joke. Back when he was
Merci.
naughty.
Thanks to you.
His
And we're
first
gonna see
team
if NRG
on
manages
CS,
to
I can't say.
bounce
Was it
back on their
CLG?
opponents.
No. Was it
That's it.
CLG? Was his first pro team CLG?
Thank you so much, Lou. Yeah, I think that's a
We'd
fair
have to check,
question
but it
that
might
needs
have
to be
been,
asked,
dude,
because as we
actually.
take a look at the Coinbase Econ report, is Ethan in his prime?
We won
Is this the
on
run that he hits again? Because right
NRG
now,
and
real tough
EG
spot in this opening map against
together.
DRX.
I mean, hey, Ethan, you win a little champs.
but that was way
I
later.
say, yeah, sure, you win it again. You can be in your prime doing the IGL stuff this
What did we
time
win
around,
on
especially I
NRG?
think the way he was
On
playing
NRG, did we win an
during,
event? We must have.
Stage 2 playoffs, he was
Star
very
Series
strong for
on NRG.
But I think now as we come into the second half, I would like to take a little
No, that
bit
was EG,
closer
sorry.
look at Flashback and Yunman, the double duelist
Oh,
for DRX.
it was the same
because
team, though,
while
different
their
orgs.
mission was very clear on the attacking side of things.
He was on
and
EU
they had
United
built
first
up
if you
a
count
nice
that as
little
tier 1
buffer here
pro.
of 4
I see.
rounds.
I think
On
EU United was
defenses where
contracted, so I would count it.
They're going to have a whole lot more options in terms of how they want to play. Obviously,
Dude,
I
it's
think
actually
their
crazy. I was
retake
thinking
ability
about it
gonna be pretty
earlier. It's been
powerful
4
in
years
terms
I
of breaking
retired.
crosshairs and
I don't
getting
know.
back
That's
into the
insane.
site, but they also have some
Actually been
options
so
to go
long,
for
dude.
more aggressive fights.
Now look at me.
Different areas
Now
around
look
the
at me,
map.
dude. Hanging
So
out with
back into the
baguettes and
fold we go. We
fucking
take a quick look at the defensive setup for DRX.
playing dress up.
Not much interest in fighting for A main. A lot more focus on mid and garage.
Yeah, a lot of times you'll see on pistol rounds this 2-2 setup between garage and mid. Mid players can hold a little double thing, and then
I never officially announced my
if they
retirement.
run
That's
into any
true, bro.
contact, the
I
garage
can come
players
back at any
step
moment,
out.
dude. You
We've just
never
got
know.
4 players sprinting over into the C site, and we're going to see a little test
All right,
of
big
these
pistol here.
DRX retakes already in the
C
pistol.
hit from
Pushing that narrow corridor of the wall. The
NRG.
Not going to tag on
Post plant swarm.
Tap, tap, tap as the spike goes away.
Mata with the one,
Flashback,
freeing
the first to
follow up.
fall. And they continue to threaten, continue to stall out, but Ethan finally getting
Couple
that thing down.
shots. No Yuto, really. No Yuto.
NRG flank and actually freeing, taking down the Killjoys.
Garage
turned it
fight.
around on the map.
Right. And so
Back
you have to
inside.
keep a close eye on that.
Flank. Oh my God, they're
Are they
moving
aware?
together.
Surely they know. Yeah, a couple of guns trained that way. No, maybe
No,
they
they're
weren't aware.
not.
As
They
aware as
were,
I
but they
thought.
weren't.
Vreen gets a free one.
What?
Oh, they get a couple all over the site.
Oh my God.
You mentioned they were going to test that retake. Aces across the board.
The spike
that was a
defuse
little
stat is
dance
showing
there between our
20% of the
IGLs.
time. I think
Ethan and Mako all in
DRX
circles
defuse
around each
spike
other, right? Because NRG tried to
on
reclaim
pistol?
that garage
What is the
space
stat
as soon as their
exactly?
lurker dies
Who
out.
knows?
Then all of a sudden they
Is it
don't
relevant
find
to the
Free,
round in
guy
the
that
game?
killed their guy. And so they go back into the C site, but they don't see him down
I don't know.
long. So
I feel like
they've
it
got to turn around and deal with these
can't
players
be that
started creeping
low.
out. It was that pressure, I think, that Freeing generated
Unless
by
it's
killing
relevant to the
lurker and then
rounds.
disappearing on the map. That started pulling NRG every which way.
Yeah, maybe that.
All right, this is
forces the scale
actually
into spawn 'cause
bad
they feel
news
like they have
Bears.
a lot of threat behind them.
Yeah.
They double swing outside of that smoke and then, yeah, immediately get dropped.
I think winning that pistol erases a lot of concerns I had for DRX on this half. Getting this,
Bad news
converting
Bears.
here, getting up to
The
10.
throwback.
See a few good ult rounds to carry it through.
Cheeky little smoke. But
Those BNB
Flashback
boys.
playing ahead of it with the judge means there's no real joy on the other side of it.
We're seeing a lot of judges this champs as well. Notice that.
So NRG will decide that they want to test the waters B. They have a trip that they're going to have to navigate.
This trip. We saw
Maybe they can
DRX
get away
do
with
this.
one. Thrifties, excuse me, have been so prevalent in this tournament.
Yes, they have. And I like this hold from DRX right now.
They
Even
wanna
bringing a
pop
second
on
player
B?
over onto the B site.
Yeah.
They just droned down A long as well. So
They will
know
nerf the
there's no hit
judge.
coming on that
I
side
mean,
of
the
the map
judge has
anytime soon.
been
They've got
nerfed
Cypher
already.
Util comfortably guarding their C.
Will they nerf it again? I don't know.
They're just freezing on the other side of the smoke. The trip gets cleared, and immediately, utility through.
Look at Freeing step up into that cage. I absolutely love it.
Ethan's gotten some high ground. He's gone
What the hell?
undetected, but a classic into the face of a Bulldog like that is tough. A flawless round for DRX as they get to 10.
I love seeing that little movement out of the Cypher. Taking the moment to break the one-way that had been put down.
Okay, that was Eco. It's got to start here.
Use his own cage to
10-4 comeback on Attack Haven. Ethan has to call a masterclass.
Jump scare, bro.
They seem fine,
Wasn't expecting
though.
the Cypher there, was he?
But they got to get it going.
And so remember here, take a quick look at the timeline and remember how the first half started for DRX. Able to win the pistol, they win the
It's a full send down
and then they
C.
convert the bonus, and that really
Look at this,
set
look at this.
off the
Omen
chain of
Paranoia
events
slide.
that has us to this point. DRX once again in a spot to try to do it again, and they're pushing for blood.
Oh,
Aggressive down C
God.
long. Flashback gets the
Scuba.
opener. They
Scuba's
continue
been
to
sharp
crunch
this
in.
match.
But Scuba punches back.
Yeah, 1-for-1 is good enough for NRG to try and
I tried
equalize
sandwiching.
now. They can take a breath,
To be fair, guys,
filter out, and make sure that
DRX
more players have stepped up into the
had a
empty
really
space.
good
You can
attack,
see
but they
down
do have
on
double
A short,
duelists.
That's exactly what Freeing's done on his
So
Cypher.
you imagine this defense is going to be a little harder.
Nice, some of that
They're going to have to
space.
play real aggro to make it work on defense.
NRG will have to deal with him if they decide to go back that way, but for now, attention towards C.
I believe Flashback was able to pick up the Vandal off of Som's body, or Mata's body rather, on the way out.
6-9, nice.
That'll be the one bright light for DRX. That in this position. That
Look at
Freeing's found
Cypher,
himself
man.
Generally, you look at this and you go, this is a one and done, but
What was
Champs
that?
is a different beast.
Oh, fake clear,
One
fake
kill
clear.
found, drops the cage, tries to cover, can't find any more.
So Bane is going to be able to slip back into the site. Now he needs
Oh, he's
one.
close.
Flashback's going to need one.
Bad
Everyone
dart.
needs one.
Oh my God, no way, brother.
Scuba tries
No
to get
way.
them back
They
into
look
the round,
a little
get back into the action, but it's
discombobulated.
another mess.
These bonuses just keep on working for DRX. Bane just toying with him on the off angle. And that just takes NRG out of the game.
Damn, that's bonus.
Bonkar's gonna
Pause.
smash the timeout button. The second time he's called a timeout after round 3.
I don't know. This map might be too far gone, bro.
Talked about
I think they
NRG
needed to
struggles
win
on the
pistol.
attacking
I think they
side.
needed pistol
We
to
saw
win.
their ridiculous comeback on Abyss on the attacking side, but Haven's.
I mean, they could have still done it, but now that they lost bonus.
Play the same way. We can chalk up the fact that they were able to pull that comeback off to the fact that Abyss is very attack-sided, but
sure.
It's fine. It's just map 1. Who picked this
They
map?
aren't strangers to a deficit like this.
Yeah, I mean, they have the comebacks like you're talking about. And I think, truthfully, when I look at DRX's comp, they
DRX.
don't have really great
DRX
tools
pick.
to stall you out. You know, in terms of a defense comp, DRX are a little bit lacking in that regard. You know, the Cypher tripwires are pretty easy to be dealt with when you've got so
What is the
Util.
biggest
When you
upset
play
of the
these slower
event so
rounds,
far?
I think is what NRG are going to want.
It's got to be
Threaten that work and taking the ace
Liquid
space
losing to
behind Sol.
DRX, or is it
And yet with DRX just
EDG losing
running
to NRG,
aggro
or is it
down
G2
every
losing to
single round. You think they
Heretics,
pushed C long, they pushed Garage, they pushed A.
or Sentinels losing to Giant
They can
X?
just
I don't
do
think
that
so.
on 2 rounds,
Upset-wise,
maybe throw an ult
Giant
into
X was
X.
highly rated, guys.
They'll have
I don't
just
know why
won the
people
game,
keep.
so,
People are
it's
sleeping
gonna
on
require
Giant
NRG
X.
to dig
I haven't
real
watched
deep
them, and
here
from
to
what I
have
hear, they're
any
really
chance
good.
of taking out DRX's map pick.
Yeah, it's funny they talk about
It's got to
swapping
be
sides
like,
and how the double
if you
duel is
ask
gonna work
me,
on the defensive side. I'm pretty sure the
I think
approach
the
has been
biggest
same.
upset would be DRX
Play it
Liquid.
super high pace,
but
super high tempo, and don't
that's
let
what
NRG
I
get
would
a
say.
breath.
I mean, it's the same thing
Scuba's
right
dead
there.
already.
Doesn't even have to press it again to go back. He's fine to get the kill and run out anyways.
MIBR. Oh yeah,
Into this
MIBR.
A hit, which it seems like will be the case. They have 3 members of the defense here.
Ooh,
I mean,
this
it's
looks
just
bad.
execution.
Wait,
I don't know how
MIBR.
NRG make
Who's
adjustments
MIBR
here.
beat again?
DRX
Fuck.
looks so good on both sides of the ball.
You don't really have the time to make the adjustments either, unless someone
ELG.
do something.
Oh,
A high low.
They
like
look
this,
good as
yeah,
fuck,
you get your
though.
One, but double, triple face. What are you gonna do?
Die to Freeing's lurk again. He's got
It might be able to look too good.
Nowhere left to go but forward.
Snappy on
This
one,
is done, bro.
3 on the
Damn.
round, and yeah, it gets that pit closer and closer, but the problem is they're running out of time. DRX are on map
Damn.
point.
And you know, NRG would be able to, you know, brush a map like
Might
this off.
be
They've got a lot to look forward
all
to.
she wrote for map
Lotus,
1.
Their best maps coming up. Sure. But the fashion in which DRX are just tearing them apart here, they're going to start sowing the seeds of doubt in the back of NRG's minds.
Kuroda and Lotus next. Yeah, Kuroda's good for NRG for sure.
Meanwhile, for DRX, I mean, they look like world beaters right now.
Absolutely. Just riding that momentum from their opening series versus TL. Again, some bullets down into mid early on. Okay.
That's with the spike.
What the?
Cancel out, so they get the waylay ult out, sure.
Okay.
And we heard the Omen ult canceled, I assume. Actually, DRX are still going back into their spawn to clear just to be safe.
Right. Sure, better the devil you know, yeah.
But now that they've fully cleared that away, they're like, okay, and now what? NRG haven't seized any of these gaps that they've left by going back to re-clear their own spawn. Yeah, it's a pretty garbage drone from Bane sends that out from A-Link to make sure no one got onto the site, but at the end of the day, DRX are still in a great spot.
All right, let's see it. Last chance. What do you got for us?
Not cleared it. Clement's gonna try to push the pace
Wow,
again,
good to get off. Good to get off. Nice try by Hunmin.
Off the spike, takes the fight,
Oh
but
my god, he
there's
still
more.
died.
There's a layer to it.
And there's a flank.
Science.
Got a kill.
Behind it.
3v4, they
And
have
DRX
spike.
again.
GG.
Beautiful performance.
That's GG,
That
bro.
spike sitting out stranded on the B site. DRX have 3 players here holding it with an iron grip.
With confidence and conviction, DRX
He's grabbing spike.
continue
He's grabbing spike.
to push the pace. 30 seconds. Continue
Oh, they're running in.
to take the fight to D
Oh.
to NRG. And every single time they seem to
Tom?
win it out.
Hold on. Hold. Never mind.
As close to perfect as you can get.
Nice
A
try.
complete stomp on their map.
Damn, they got
13-4
fucking rolled.
For DRX.
They got fucking rolled.
The kings of groups, DRX. They have never failed to make it out, and well, if they keep playing like that, they're not going to miss it.
Yeah, I can't imagine that changing. We'll see if Corrode has a different tale for us. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Damn, no chance, bro. Actually, no fucking chance there. Oh, mother. Oh, mother. Oh, mother. Bzzz. It's cold. What?
Bonjour tout le monde, je m'appelle Ian.
Bonjour. Let's wait.
Et je suis américain et je voulais vous montrer comment j'ai appris une autre langue aujourd'hui. Surtout le français, ça se voit. Parce qu'il y a beaucoup de mauvais conseils sur YouTube. Et vraiment les gens...
Semi-finals and finals usually end that?
Les pires conseils du monde.
Oh, I mean, on the day?
Pour reprendre une autre langue. Donc alors, j'ai commencé à apprendre le
It just depends on how long the match goes.
Il y a, je sais pas moi, 2 ans et demi à peu près.
Wait, what is this, brother? Are you gonna teach me how to do it?
In this first episode, we're going to learn the French alphabet.
Let's review the key vocabulary.
Professeur.
Teacher.
The fuck?
So by speaking
One
aloud.
word is crazy.
And let's review.
Bonjour.
I mean, brother, there's got to be a better video here.
Dans ce nouvel épisode. Aujourd'hui, nous allons avoir une conversation tout à fait ordinaire. C'est parti! Alors, comment ça va?
Holy shit, this is fucking very hard.
Alors, comment ça va?
Allô? Comment ça va?
Ça va bien?
Ça va, John?
Et toi?
Et toi?
Ça va, un peu
Ça va?
fatigué,
Un peu fatigué,
mais ça va.
mais ça va.
Tu es fatigué à cause...
Nah, this is pissing me off. What the fuck are we doing here, brother? What did we search for here? What if MIBR are the best team in Americas? Ender, I end it all. And I don't mean in-game. How to speak French in 5 minutes. Perfect.
Bonjour tout le monde. I guarantee that by the end of this, ça va? It will be the time around. Remember, I'm going to be in red and you're going to be the blue line.
Okay.
And this is the dialogue.
I'm in game.
Bonjour, comment ça va?
Bonjour, comment ça va?
Ça va? Et toi?
Ça va? Et toi?
Comment tu...
What the fuck am I saying? What are these guides? Who's making these videos? I'm about to make my own video.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour? Okay, there we go.
How are you?
Comment allez-vous?
Comment allez-vous? Comment allez-vous? Comment allez-vous? Comment allez-vous? You don't say the R, try bonjour again.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour? Comment allez-vous? Bonjour? Comment allez-vous? Bonjour?
How are you?
Comment allez-vous?
Comment allez-vous? I can't do that shit consistently. Comment allez-vous? Nah. No one says this? No one says comment allez-vous?
I'm fine.
Je vais bien.
Je vais bien.
And you?
Et vous?
Et vous?
I am a little tired.
I don't want to fucking know how to say that.
Je suis un peu fatigué.
Here with Coach Termi of DRX. Congratulations on that first map to Kaheo. And that composition actually looks very familiar. It back in Pacific, of course, Genji also runs this composition. So I'm wondering if the success on that first map is because you know, they were just very familiar with that kind of composition.
이제 첫 번째 헤이븐에서 승리가 익숙한 조합, 젠지의 조합을 이렇게 다시 만나게 돼서 승리를 하게 되셨다고 생각하시나요?
일단
Any casual conversation, true.
사실 퍼시픽 때도 너무 많이 나왔었고 저희가 충분히 대처할 수 있다고 생각을 했었고 조합을 이미 알고 있었기 때문에 픽하면 이길 자신이 있었습니다.
I mean, the Haven Viper comp, we were so familiar with it, like you said, on Pacific, and we knew that if they were to pick it, we would, you know, have our fun and take the win.
Well,
Damn.
hopefully that continues
They
over
said
to
they
the
won
second
in
map.
vetoes. They said they won in vetoes. Do French for kids? I'm saying the words fine, I think. Let's see.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Salut.
Salut.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
Bonne nuit.
Bonne nuit.
À plus tard.
À plus tard.
À bientôt.
À bientôt.
À demain.
À demain.
Bonne journée.
Bonne journée.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Comment ça va?
Comment ça va?
Ça va bien.
Ça va bien.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, qu'est-ce que je vous sers?
Bonjour.
What the fuck are these videos? This one's probably
I'm
good.
struggling to understand native French speakers.
The French speak fast and use a lot of slang words and expressions.
Tabernacle!
In this lesson,
Sorry.
I'll share 30 easy and must-know informal French phrases and expressions that the French use a lot in casual conversation.
Tabernacle. I don't even know how they say it. Bro, French is, it feels very hard. It's the pronunciation is very harsh on some of the words, and I don't have that in me. It's like also tone and everything, dude.
To see what sounds I drop off, add,
I have a better chance of learning Portuguese. Portuguese felt like a little bit more fluid.
Change when I say these sentences quickly. Let's dive in. Ça va le faire.
Ça va le faire.
Ça va le faire.
What?
Si tu le dis.
Si tu
le dis. Ce n'est pas d'aujourd'hui.
She's pissing me
That
off.
was a tough loss on the first map. I'm wondering what was DRX doing that was so difficult for the team.
Bro, I just need a couple catchphrases. I think we're overcooking this.
I mean, they played a comp that we never played against, and a play
Like, how do I say I am French? That's all I want to, like, some basic shit.
Within the team, so we weren't listening and following our plans.
We weren't
accordingly,
listening.
So just resetting, forgetting about that map, and just going back to our game plan, and we should be fine.
Well, good luck, and hopefully you plan to bring it back.
Jesus Francis. Jesus Francis. Jesus. Google Translate English to French. I'm gonna do it my way, bro. Fuck these videos. Okay. I am French.
Je suis français.
Je suis français. Je suis français. Je suis français.
Je suis français.
Je suis français. Je suis français.
Ravi de vous rencontrer.
What?
Ravi de vous rencontrer.
Ravi de vous raconter. Ravi de vous raconter.
Ravi de vous rencontrer.
Ravi de vous raconter.
Ravi de vous rencontrer.
Raconter.
Où est la nourriture?
Où est la où est la
Où est la nourriture?
Où est la nourriture? Où est la nourriture? Où est la Nah, that one's not happening. Just food, maybe.
Nourriture.
Nourriture? Nourriture?
Nourriture. Eau froide.
Eau froide. That's a good one. Cold water is important. Eau froide. Please. How do you say please?
S'il te plaît.
Jesus Christ. Eau froide, s'il te plaît. Eau froide, s'il te plaît.
S'il te plaît. Où se trouve le centre de remise en forme?
Où se trouve le centre de mise en forme?
Of a Waylay Yoru, that's pushing you the way that they are. I think this is something that they're going to have to solve here as well.
Yeah, this is going to be something that is in the back of their minds as well. They were challenged in that previous map, and while, yeah, the Yoru is a little bit of a change, that pace at which DRX were able to play on their execs, on their attacking side, was simply overwhelming. And I think it'll be important for NRG to seize the reins themselves.
Yeah, and that's exactly where they're going to be starting. That knife tagging 3 right at the
Bro,
beginning.
I mean, it's too hard. I mean, I'll be honest.
And turn their attention A.
I mean, I can keep working on it.
Ready to go,
that's my favorite one.
Out, allow Mata to shift in from Link.
Bonjour.
I mean, women can just fully TP in and then, or excuse me, dash in and then TP out. It doesn't really matter what utility hits them.
Yeah, I suppose.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Now up into elbows.
Focus,
NRG
focus,
have 3
bro.
players
Okay,
here. It's going to be very
moving.
hard to make forward progress for DRX.
We say that.
I mean, they've got a flash on the Yoru.
We say that.
That's it.
There's that flash. And there's the snap onto Brock. Flashback, picking up right where he left off.
And now the 2 NRG members.
Put some
slip
H on
away
the
from
R?
Site, play inside their own smoke.
Bonjour.
It's also gone
Bonjour.
quiet. This is a little concern for NRG. Now the fights start coming online. NRG back into the thick of it, but DRX just cut them down.
We're losing again. How are we losing again? How do we lose? Every team I support
Scuba's
loses.
gonna show up real late into this 1v3, and yeah,
Interesting.
they're weak.
Am I the new
And
Shanks?
Scuba's been good, but he's really gonna have to show up here. It doesn't matter how good you are domestically. International stages are where you make a name for
I saw
yourself.
him, I think.
And Scuba has been thrust into the spotlight now. Spike ticks away, and Scuba has to play this so carefully, so quietly. No challenge given. No free fight afforded. Fully denying any advantage they
fucked.
might be able to pull. And so on the tap, he finds one.
Blank.
That's freeing one of the
I
weaker
called it.
ones, but Flashback gets his 3, and that's the pistol. That's 3 pistols in a row for TRX, if I'm not mistaken.
It absolutely is. Not just that, it was both, conversions of the Antico and the bonus back on Haven. So we're going to be looking at that. I think you see here just a masterclass out of Flashback. It's only him with a piece of utility to actually breach into the A site.
We don't usually win pistols, who cares?
He was able to lay out
W
Brock behind
Cope?
the box, but yeah,
I mean, that's true.
I
But
care.
also,
let's work on that. I think.
I think NRG fans would like it if they started to win a couple. I don't know.
Yeah, that might simplify the games. That might stop them from having to make the silly comebacks.
Pacey,
The new Apple,
flash
but
over
the new
top,
the
they're
new
fully
Apple
running it
AirPods
down
have
in.
real-time
You've
translation.
got a little bit of trouble. Freeing will get one.
Interesting.
But fall away.
Unfortunately, it's a FPX buy for DRX, so nothing for
But I want to
NRG
learn
be
the
able to
language
try
on my
and reclaim,
own.
Unless they're able to get Flashback here, but he can just teleport across the other side.
Find
Yoru
safe,
things.
Yeah, find safe path to choose. Scuba will be up close.
I just need where is food, where is gym, cold water, please, thank you.
I think once again, DRX have shown that they can make these teams on the other side of the stage look incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah. And I also think that they don't really have to tell NRG any plan in the second round. DRX have plenty of tape.
What did I do
up
when they
against
respond?
NRG, right? NRG are 5-0 on this map.
I say
right?
thank
They
you, no
played
matter
a
what
lot
they
of
say.
rounds. DRX
Merci.
have never played this comp for NRG to be able to download it. They're playing single duelist back in the Stage 2 playoffs. And so NRG going for a bit of a rundown round here means that they can't even try to analyze and break down what DRX's approach is going to be, because they just kind of full sent it and blew up the round from the get-go.
Yeah, nothing really to learn there.
This guy said I'm an Apple user for 20 years. Just because an Apple product has a new feature doesn't mean it's going to work properly.
Once again, NRG fans cover yours
Don't
for
roll
a
the
second
R.
because we have to go back into a
What do you mean
couple
don't roll the
battles ago. We
R?
need to go back into the history of DRX
Merci.
converting the
Merci.
bonus both
Like that?
halves on Haven. They're here once more.
NRG have to be able to deal on this round. And for me, I always
The
want
R
to
is
look
silent.
at Brux Odin. NRG really made a name
Merci.
for themselves with the complete
Merci.
overuse of the Odin on Corrode and Lotus.
Right, the Broden, some might say.
I mean, Brock is always making sure he can buy that, even if it means light armor. This is 4 players on light armor, and DRX have bought up a few
Merci.
guns.
Merci.
big.
Merci.
I mean, it
Okay,
absolutely
focus. Mada won.
And yet it doesn't
Merci.
make this game any less simple. DRX have a few players up in B main right now. Now sending Bane
It's
into
not
mid
silent, it's at the back of
drain
your
some space
throat.
here with a Prowler. Maybe pull some attention back into mid, so NRG just can't full camp down on this B site. And my question is whether or not Flashback is
Merci.
going to be able to
Merci.
pop the ultimate on this round. Do you actually send that down in numbers to try and convert
Merci.
yet another bonus?
Yeah, I mean, round 3, you've got it early.
I'm gonna. I have to rehearse and say it, bro. I can't do this with chat explaining it.
I mean, you would have loved to see NRG peek forward for a pick, but here he goes.
The dimensional drift will pave the way, or at least get a little bit of info.
And they all dodged the knife.
But there are 2 here, and they know exactly where they are. Women behind enemy lines. TP's back away. And Flashback once again, nipping at his heels, looking to take the
Wow.
fight. And it's a
They're getting
disaster
owned.
for NRG.
They're getting freaking owned, dude.
Solo
Come
last standing.
on.
They crumble.
Flashback has silenced NRG in these opening 3 rounds. Completely
Merci.
devastating this.
Merci.
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 Merci. I don't know. I can't do that. I'm not doing that. I can't say
Memories
thank
of
you.
Haven starts to surface once more. You could have written off Haven and said, okay, it's DRX's map
Merci.
pick. We've got our 2 best in the pool coming up for NRG. But now as things start going horribly wrong,
I don't
on
have
your
that throat
defensive
work.
side of all
I don't
things,
have that in me.
those doubts are right at the fore.
I don't think they know where Sam is, but he's
It's
not
not a
even
skill
going to take that
issue.
swing. Just hang on to that rifle.
Don't say it's a skill issue.
And carry it into the next round. We'll take a look at this one more time. This was off
I'm
the
just
back of
not.
an
I'm not
opener
saying
too,
this. I don't
but
want to say it the
this
right
double
way.
time
That's why
is
I'm not
just-
saying it.
I mean, the utility didn't
Obviously,
even
if I wanted to, I
rush
would.
NRG, it was just flashbacks.
Merci.
That's it. There was a lot sent that way. There was a paranoia, but it didn't hit them. He wasn't playing off of that.
3-0.
It looked a lot more complicated than it actually was. Every single round has just been flashback, sending one flash and winning it.
Time to jump. 7-1 for the duelist for DRX.
I'll keep working on it.
Really getting away with whatever
halftime.
he wants, whatever DRX wants, to be honest.
Now the thing is, with NRG going for light armors in the last round and having max loss bonus, losing 3 rounds in a row, they still have a buy on this. So it's not as devastating as it was back for them on Haven when they were forced to save here.
Merci. Merci. Can't get it out of my head now.
If this one goes sideways, though, might be telling a different tale.
Merci.
And DRX again continue this jarring, this disorienting change of pace.
And yet NRG can sit relatively comfortable knowing they have forward information in A main. Yes, mid is going to be a little bit light, but they're okay with that. And even if DRX try to come back into B, well, I was going to say they have the knife on Ethan to slow it down. Now that is not an
Next
option.
word, true.
And this pop could rip them apart.
Scuba doesn't have a spit. There's a flash, and there's the wall. And again, it's the double dash. It's again, flashback right behind him. Again, an opener for DRX.
Jeez Louise, brother. These guys are getting double entry every single time. My W shipper is playing perma retake. Go play B, Sam. What's happening, though, actually?
NRG had absolutely nothing to slow down that hit. That pulling, that when Hyunmin goes into the site, just diving into the center there, all of a sudden everyone at NRG is turning to deal with him. And that's exactly when flashback is coming in, popping them,
Merci.
ruining their hold. This is an NRG without answers.
I mean, a change of scenery, a different map, but it feels to me like the approach for DRX is incredibly similar.
You have to rotate
And
the
it's
tongue? What the fuck are you saying, rotate my
You're gonna
tongue?
have to solve, and Yinsu was talking about it on the desk. Bonkar said, we didn't know what to do with that comp. We didn't know how to deal with it. It doesn't look like they do here either.
Yeah, might be time to...
I'm not gargling on the R, bro. I don't know what you're saying, bro. It's a simple merci, dude. It's a simple merci. That's it, bro. They get what I'm saying.
Is weak, and teams in America have tried to exploit this, limited to success. But like you can see right here, apart from a Viper wall, and sometimes that spit, as you call it, coming down, there's very little stall. And both a Yoru teleporting across and a Waylay jumping over it can ignore that Viper utility. The only honest piece of utility you have to stop that hit from coming in is the KO knife. So Ethan needs to stop using that, I think, for information, to use that to stall out hits.
Yeah. Or what, just start ignoring the Waylay, dashing onto the site?
Okay, well, I'm trying too hard to do this right now. I'm not going to do it anymore.
The one time
I'm getting stun locked.
is when Hyunmin's going to sit in there and punish you for it. Another idea for NRG, like we saw in the last round with the step into A main from Mata, could be take forward space. You see B main right now, they've got 2 players creeping forward. Now, this isn't going to matter in this round where NRG have 2 guns and DRX are headed towards A, but these are the types of ideas you can start weaving in there to disrupt DRX.
That was one of the guns. Mata had a rifle. NRG, look, they've flatlined. No signs of life. Who's the spark? It's not Scuba
These
either.
DRX guys,
As DRX
they're getting rolled
just
over.
continues to push forward.
Just
Continues.
straight.
He just body bags, toe tags him, and he just does whatever he wants.
Body bags, toe bags, everything. Toe tags?
It's just wild watching this.
Body bags, toe tags?
You know, we come where we've watched NRG play.
What the hell?
Usually they're the squad that's doing what DRX are doing right now.
Should we save the Vandal?
Just knocking you sideways. And well, now
Damn.
playing with his food right behind him. Can take 2 to finish it off with a flawless round.
A shell of the team we saw the first week. Meanwhile, DRX putting the rest of the field on notice.
Putting on a masterclass, say it.
The way I see it, Doug,
Damn. Even Mata was like, wow.
I think NRG have really 3 main options they can play with coming into these future rounds. Banter is going to be calling a timeout, trying to adjust here. And two of them I talked about. I think A, you can try to take that forward fight in mains.
You talked hello shit right there or no?
The scrap is going to be in the main where you're not so concerned about that set piece of
Terry's
waylay diving above you and that teleport in behind. The second one is you play on sites, but Ethan has to be way more mindful of when his knife is up and using that.
They said nice, we're doing well, I see.
And you've got to have bodies behind that to fight. And the other one is, and this is the Hail Mary, you need to try and start blowing up the middle of the map, threatening on flanks. You give them the site, but you make the round state
Mercy,
so
brother, mercy.
that it sort of forces DRX to keep fighting forward, and in that chaos try
Can you
to
support
win.
DRX so they lose?
What they
Sure.
were doing on
Go
A,
DRX.
If I'm not mistaken. I mean, they fully reverted to this retake approach on sites.
It was the last 2 rounds of the half where they pushed out through B out of mid. They pushed down A long, and those rounds did go well for NRG, so it wouldn't shock me to see them try to incorporate something similar, at least in the next few rounds.
And so what is the answer for the number 2 seed from the Americas region? What are the adjustments on the other side of this timeout? Because for DRX, the pace has been unyielding, unrelenting.
Bro, look at the chat. What are these guys saying, dude?
A little bit of pressure across the middle of the map. An eye for a knife.
Yeah, NRG have been defaulting this knife down bottom mid at the start of rounds, and
so a real deep smoke in B main that DRX just had to use a dog to clear, scared of the early aggression B main.
Well,
like
there was even a flash tossed over the top of B there into main. So NRG are showing a lot of force towards the B main side. They're not actually in there, but it's done enough to push DRX the other way. Although, that being said, that doesn't really change the outcome of events for NRG. DRX have been very successful on these A-pops anyways.
And so they freeze, they cut noise, they gather up, and then they just explode out onto the site. That seems like that'll be
Contact
DRX
A.
here.
Yeah, as the split comes into A, I wonder if it's going to be difficult for Mata to quickly pinch into A.
Here we go. What else we got? Nada.
2 on site.
Waylay ult.
The dart's not going to do a ton.
Got 2. Rock spam. The lurk.
A little bit, but Bane gets
No
more.
way.
And now they can call off the site if they want to rotate away. It's
Som.
just going to be on Som.
Yeah, Som, who's tucked over into the corner on the left side here. Now, Bane is low HP, but he's going to be the bait for DRX. Som needs 2 here to give NRG a chance.
There's his 1. How much more can he do? 2.
Oh!
And all of a sudden, they're up in numbers.
My stripper.
Lemnon should be able to get the spike down, though.
That's
now
huge
left in a
3.
1v2. He has been a
Wow,
demon.
look at that. Look at that.
But this time,
look
he
at it, will
falls.
ya?
NRG,
Look at it,
they
will
get
ya?
on the board.
That is just a Som round there through and through for NRG. Yep. They were outplayed through the round.
Oh. There's no way they replayed that. That made no difference in the round. They still replayed it. No, that was BM.
The spam kill that Brock had.
Big dart by Brock.
It's just Som. Because you have to remember, Bane was left sitting in mid. He killed 2 players that were rotating over for NRG.
Come on, man.
NRG were hoping to play for mid control the fast.
Oh my god, he's got all of them saying it. He's got all of them saying it.
That was very difficult.
And so an exhale as NRG get on the board.
Come on,
We saw the
man.
problems with the Odin. Ethan's got his ult here, light armor on everyone.
Where are you? Marked 1.
And DRX not playing fast. Same smoke as we talked about in the previous round, though, that aggressive B main smoke.
Yep. Trying to step up into mid behind the knife, trying to step up behind the smoke in B main, or at least threaten it.
This guy said, bro, I'm from Asia. Please don't play like ass. I want this to be fun to watch.
Figure out exactly how NRG have been holding it. I mean, it's wild that NRG have committed yet another smoke into main.
But, I mean, I look at those 2 smokes alone, and that tells me that the approach on the other side of the timeout was to deny space.
Yeah. And ultimately, over on the A side of the map, you don't need those Omen smokes when you can just toss up a Viper wall of your own.
3rd Omen smoke, B main.
And now the reclear will come. But you have to keep in mind, Hyunmin and Bane both
45.
with the ultimates. They can overwhelm the site, so the positions of NRG are not to really fight it out here. Instead, it's to play back into heaven and then try to retake with Ethan's own ult.
Assuming he stays alive, Mata has to keep him up.
Uh-oh.
Just waiting on the other side of the wall. It's going to be a quick draw. It goes down.
30 seconds left.
Mata spots his shoulders, fights into the swing, gets him as the flashback, gets green too.
Incredible.
Now Now the ult hits out onto the side. The paranoia should buy a little bit of time. The defenses of NRG looking to stand strong, looking to hold.
And look at this, Doug. Mata quickly on the flank through mid with only 12 seconds left on the clock. NRG are moving in.
Flash over the top. DRX
Mata
with 3 on
Mata.
the round. Make that 4.
Mata ace! Oh my god. Dude, he's had so many aces.
Welcome to the big stage, Mata.
He just can't stop
Smile
himself.
on his face.
30 seconds left.
He is no stranger to the ace. 10 domestically
10 seconds left.
in his first year in Americas. And now here,
Wow.
just thriving in the chaos.
That's another one. That's another one.
Another one.
He's just
Another
racking
one.
them up. Bands on bands.
Fast A for DRX here. What a utility over top. The eye cleared out. The wall is there.
Yeah, I think
And
we're gonna.
so is Mata.
I think we're gonna
Fatal,
eventually end up seeing
one off
Mata
Yoru.
enter the back lines with his ultimate.
They want this for
Followed
Yoru.
with the nightfall, that can be.
Brock's ready to spam.
extremely
Brock's ready to spam.
disruptive.
Look, off dart, off
You've
dart.
denied the
Or off
audio.
tap.
You have no idea where that omen goes. You don't even know he ulted.
Oh, no, never mind.
So with 3 here, it looks like they just picked up the orb and rotated away.
Yeah, now they've got the Yor ult as well.
And freeing's one off of the pit.
Yeah, DRX can just do a bit of bullying here.
This round's scary. They have Yoru, Fade, and Omen
Tempo
ult.
on those ults than NRG, who are 1 and 2 off of Brock
That's
and
2
Scuba
ults.
respectively. But they've got a good 3 hold here.
Or 3 ults that
on
work
NRG
together
side.
well.
Yeah, in the face
Have I
of
seen
these
the
ults,
Prelude
though,
to Chaos
that's a different
2.0?
beast.
I
DRX
saw it off
continue to
stream,
push
yeah.
NRG to spots where
It
they
looks
have
nice.
to respond.
Can't lie, it looks
Typically,
nice.
Been diving to the left side here into Yard. That's where Mata's going to be playing. We'll see if he can take the 1v1 against the other Waylay.
Flashback, taking all of this space and elbow, getting all the info that it possibly can, and there's Winman not far off.
I don't like how they utilize this,
You
but
mentioned the nightfall. It's actually a TP coming through from Som.
30 seconds.
As Mata waits for the challenge, waits for the swing.
Everyone's
TP
here.
Brock, the fight's there, and it's Flashback who comes out on top. Scuba's gonna try to do a bit of the same on the other side of the smoke. Double face on the other side of it. Patiently waiting, they swing.
wow, how does he get 2?
Brock with the Odin
Bane,
also
how?
gets us 1, and now the ult pop. 10 seconds left. The spike still goes down. This is a dangerous spot.
Holy
Manages
shit, he
to stay
shot all
alive.
3? That was a crazy
With the
ult.
Odin, what can
Holy
you do to take
shit.
this back?
I don't know how Bane got 3 there. That was absurd.
One of the newest additions to the team. Again, has to play savior for NRG. And DRX have been so airtight, so rock steady.
Tough clutch. Darts back up.
Brock creeping forward.
Time is low.
Looking for a fight.
Ooh, what is that?
He will slowly inch his way up. A tap of the spike. That eye's not going to tag him. Brock's going to stick it. Oh, he had a shot. Gets down to 1v1. Freeing's on the challenge.
Oh,
and it was a
timing.
tap
He would have probably
at
still
just the
died. He would have
wrong
probably still
time.
died, though. Nice try. I don't know how Bane got 3 kills coming out of that smoke. That was
Brock
ridiculous.
gets caught on the most
Look at this, look at this.
timing of all time. And again,
Oh,
it's
the
just
first one you
DRX
didn't even see him. Just off
carving
radar
up
or
this
audio.
A-site. Bane just
That's fine.
lethal with
I'm
it.
gonna pee fast.
3 kills.
Watch what we get. Watch
on
what
the
we
approach
get.
from Yard. Steady 2 in the post plant. The actual site holds for NRG continue to just be paper.
Toxins going up.
DRX. And the only real response from NRG has been threatening B main over and over again. And I mean, DRX are like, okay, sure, we'll just keep going A because he can't hold that side of the map.
Mod is up really early with an op. Has the TP procced. Jump spots that again. Gets away. Risky, but they're chasing him down. Brock tries to fill in on the space. Spam coming through the most uncomfortable position, and eventually the spam connects.
And at the same time, Mako from the shadows into the backline now. DRX surrounding NRG on this A site. Som does well to shut him down.
The op, just off the mark, flashed up. But once again, DRX
Wait,
get the openers.
what's
They get
happening?
the
Are
site.
they getting rolled again?
They get the space. Freeing's gonna catch Scuba too.
He saw him. What?
Oh no, what happened there? Freeing misplays that horribly. And now they're gonna rotate back onto B, and the defenses are gonna be
Wait,
there
what happened?
first.
What
He
happened? What
expected
happened?
Scuba to keep on walking forward now. All
Something
of a
bad
sudden, it's a
happened.
bit of a mess. 30 seconds left onto the clock. Scuba still has a molly, has the wall.
And Mata has an op and will have the line.
Oh!
There it is, the collapse on to 2. Scuba gets the last.
I need a replay.
NRG
Someone didn't clear the
gets a
corner.
3.
Mata playing with the crowd
Damn,
as
Mata?
well.
And they respond.
I mean, sure. Take every lucky break you can get. So I have no idea what just happened there.
Wait, freeing. Let me see.
That was wild. The start of this round was such a disaster, too. Brock getting spammed away.
I didn't see it.
Taste of his own medicine, but through Hyunmin's hand and into Flashback's chest, that collat wins the round for NRG.
Yes, man! Yes! So maybe Mata is the spark after all. 9 and 6 still has the op in play, and DRX's attack side has slowed down. Not just in the rounds they're winning, but in the pace they're pushing. As Mata gets another opener.
The first time ever, DRX's econ broken, but not
Hyunmin?
in his hands.
No.
In and out, an assassin.
They're going to push
Oh
behind
my
this,
God,
so
it's
Sam's ready
sloppy.
for it. Mako a bit too far up. Still a couple of rifles to play on the side of DRX.
Ooh, the flash.
Flash is brutal.
60 HP, but Sam swings, gets 3.
Down A.
That's big.
31 HP.
That is big.
How in the world does he do this? I don't think he can. NRG gets a 4, and all of a sudden, yeah, they might have a shot at this thing.
Hey, take this next round, then I'll start believing it.
Sure.
With NRG, you can see a bit of the excitement on stage. I mean, even just Mata there after playing up with the crowd.
Enemy remaining.
Feeling the hype, going for the early peek down into mid.
스파이크가 A 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
That has been severely lacking so far today.
The heavy double dive, full send onto site, dump everything, and overwhelm the defense of NRG has stopped. It's not even, it seems to me like it's not even like they're still trying to do it and NRG have been able to navigate around it and find a way to beat the good against good. It seems like, to me, DRX's approach has changed.
Yeah,
I missed the
they
Viper clip. Let me
started
see.
to add, some more layers. You
I'm
saw
sorry,
that in
I had
the
to
round
respond to
prior
something.
to this one where they tried to go for that A split and the lurk was just a bit of a disaster. They
Right.
call out of it. So I think they're trying to not be so predictable. He's going to catch Scuba too. He saw him. He's going to catch Scuba too. He saw
Wait, what?
Free's going to catch Scuba too. He saw him.
Oh, I thought he just went forward.
Oh no.
I mean, it definitely looks.
Free's going to catch Scuba too. He saw him.
Oh my God, I can't believe he didn't look. He thought he went forward. Damn.
Now,
Yeah, I thought he went forward.
as we near
That's
the end of the
crazy.
first half.
It's a bit peculiar to me that
Probably
Mata has an
looked way
outline
worse
as
in the
inventory.
moment.
You can see DRX with enough money to force up into heavy armors and rifles. It's only Flashback that's vulnerable.
Note here, the 3 ults on the side of the attack too. There's Mata with that outlaw. Looking for a challenge, will not find one early on. And now look at the adjustment from side of NRG. No longer dropping that aggro B main smoke.
It's an A instead, right? That one going onto that side. I don't know how to draw. But ultimately, I think what DRX have spoken about in the timeouts, they're inclined to believe that NRG are filling into some of the space, taking forward space in main, so they were holding for a mid walk, seeing if Mata was going to go all the way through that. Now they can regroup.
5-man B main.
They've seen so much attention early, but that's again an early KO knife that doesn't
Yeah.
give good information.
Ethan's-
And now
Lots
it's
of
up all their
ults.
stall.
Lots of
Ethan's
ults.
using it right off respawn. Right off timing.
Preemptive
Scuba
molly.
has tucked. And
Here
he
we
was
go.
a menace from this exact position for NRG in their previous series.
Uh-oh.
Tucked behind the wall, he's gonna get another
Uh-oh.
one, isn't he? Finds
Scans.
flashback, trigger,
He
discipline, but
scans.
no. Fires a little bit too
Oh
early.
my
He gets
God.
one, but DRX
He couldn't
takes the
find
sight.
anybody.
It's a little bit delayed, a little bit of hesitation.
Mata?
but the outcome's the same.
Damn.
Scuba's going to
They
spend
can
a
go
long
for
time
this,
thinking
but
about that round.
that's tough. He still got one,
Had a
yeah. He
chance
did still
to be
get
the
one.
dagger in the back of DRX, but now
That eye
the
fucked him.
responsibility moves to Mata and Brock.
This is very
He just
difficult.
isn't really there. Mata's
Fade
looking
is
at
one
full HP
shot?
Bane
No, he's
main.
not. No, he's
gotta
not.
take this line to maybe get a gun upgraded,
Tough.
but Bane is there waiting, as you mentioned.
There's just no way.
No,
Yeah.
Brock 1v3, he's
Well-
got the Odin. He'll get one. Dropping into
Imagine.
the pit, forced to take the fight. And it's just not when you're gonna win there.
And that's wild too, because I think
That
Scuba's
fade
having
eye.
an incredible tournament. Like, even in the tough halves that NRG played in their opening series, even in the loss in that first map, Scuba's been pretty lights out. But he missed his chance to get the first kill. Amazingly, still turns around and gets one guy before being taken down. But he was being asked for a whole lot more in a position like that. He just couldn't deliver in the heat of the moment.
And it was again off of the unyielding, fully send out onto site for DRX. And so they go back to their tried and true and it nets them another round win.
Yeah, we're going to close out this half with another Yoru ult. I believe that's 3 now.
And it's going to be another B hit, I think. I mean, they're gathering up. Scuba's jump spotting, but that's danger because you've got Waylay who's going to double dive onto you. And then what?
Same
But he
thing.
takes a step back, pushes off the line. Ethan has joined, does not have knife.
Yep, NRG eat up some of the gas, and it's time to go into this site.
This seems miserable. Scuba's hiding inside it.
No info on Scuba.
Yeah, flashback only spotting one. Ethan now 2, TP's out, and it's Mako who fills in.
Damn, he
But
got him from the
they're
back.
stalling out onto the site.
Scuba's still
Parano's gonna buy
tucked.
a little bit of time once again. Scuba can play spoiler. Once
One,
again, Scuba can
two.
deliver, and he does. 2 found.
Oh my
the third
god, nice
course.
try. They're actually moving. Wait,
Now Modest
quick
here on
flank.
flank.
Very quick flank.
Got
One,
the op in hand.
2v2.
Slowly swinging out onto the site. Trying to get the
Oh
spike down. He
my
spotted him. But is he
god.
going to land the shot? Patience with it.
You saw
Right
him.
on the mark. And it's going to be him in a 1v2. He's going to be able to get his ones as well, isn't he? The Brock.
Wow.
And on the other
Wow,
side,
wow,
and
wow,
it's
wow, wow,
Mod that
wow, wow,
closes
wow,
it
wow.
out.
They're making a game out of it.
NRG
They're making a game out of it.
salvaged 5 on a half that felt like they were lucky to get this far.
They
I mean,
are
look, it's
making a
breath
game out of it.
life at the end there for NRG, but every single round felt like it needed multiple things to go perfectly well. This game has delivered so far, but if we're going to see a map 3, NRG need to show up. We'll see you on the other side of this break.
30 seconds.
Holy shit, we need the pistol. Holy shit, we need the pistol. Who won the first set? Paper Rex won 2-1. I'm sorry, I'm trying to make a post. All right, 7-5.
Way out of group stage into the playoff stage. They're up 2 rounds on NRG. Christian, we'll take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. A lot of it was off of the backs of Flashback.
Yeah.
He was insane.
DRX have never failed to make it out of groups, and Flashback is trying to make that a certainty here in 2025. You gotta remember, he's stepped into the secondary duelist role with the team and has been lights out on the Ori. You think back to how many rounds it was just him winning it out from the pistol, getting 3 kills on that one, to having 3 ultimates in the opening half. He was just a force to be reckoned with.
And, you know, we don't give a ton of love to Hinman there because his job kind of sucks. He has to go in, he draws crosshairs. Sometimes he gets picked, other times he's able to get away. But I think without Hinman doing that for Flashback, I don't know that he finds that same success. DRX seemed to have perfected this comp.
They absolutely have, but on the defense side of things, the approach has to change a little bit. As we saw back on Haven with the double duelists, they were fighting forward a lot, fighting down multiple lanes at the same time, but also being so quick on the retakes, flooding into sight, denying the plant from going down. See what they have in store for us here this time around.
All right, here we go.
All right, with flash up high, the wall will go through.
What do we got? 5-man B straight hit. NRG, Mata's in.
Mata out onto the site. They've gotten the space, but now what?
The fight forward into elbow. That's the idea for NRG.
Oh, they're scaling with the spike.
Then they're pushing that deep. They're trying to go, hey.
Take this fight all the way up.
Mata's alone.
And Freeing jumps down from heaven, gets the best of Mata. But
Oh my God, it's working.
And greet with open arms. What a
Psalm,
chaotic
crab walk?
pistol.
What a
And as the
shot.
dust settles, Bane is left in a 1v4, trying to spam through the smoke, trying to get a free one. It will not be allotted, at least not yet.
Pack it up, buddy.
Such
Let's
a
try. Damn,
wild
they went
throw,
into
so
spawn
clever.
through heaven.
The thing is, NRG know that DRX are going to love to fast flood back into the site, rotate through mid. So what do they do?
6, 7.
They
Oh
fight
my
elbow,
God.
play
It
the
just
heaven
follows
control
us
themselves,
everywhere.
And then pinch back down onto
It's
the
enough.
site. It's like they were the ones that were actually playing defense.
Sure.
And DRX were running a B split on them. It was really cool. Even though Mata had dropped early on into that
Scoot's
play,
hiding from
I
behind.
don't think DRX had
Scoot's
any
hiding
clue
from
how to
him.
react.
All smiles as NRG win their first pistol of the series.
They can do it.
I mean, it desperately needed one too. And it looks like they're back to picking on B main.
Okay. DRX on Eco.
Pretty reserved buy for them as well. They want to give DRX a bit of taste of their own medicine too, with nice pathing, diving up onto the box. I don't know about that one, Mata.
Unfortunate timing there, but manages to stay alive. There's a swing onto Bane.
Okay.
Ball between his eyes, and all of a
We're
sudden
getting
the defense
aggressive.
gets a little bit lighter, a little bit weaker. Wow. You want to get out of this as cleanly as you can. That's
Did he
one
get
Guardian
himself?
down. All you've got left
Oh
is
my
the
God.
Vandal.
Too aggressive,
They
too aggressive,
cannot
2v2,
afford
guys.
this. The disaster
What's
that this
happening,
would be.
bro?
They've got to find a way to convert here.
Too much aggression.
And DRX are ripping this out of their
Oh
hands.
my God. No way.
Brock left in a
Not
1v2.
like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
Whispers of nightmare creep over their
They just threw
shoulder
so hard. Oh my
as
God. They
DRX
actually just threw so
snatches it
hard.
away.
That was a NA throw right there. Chasing
I don't know if they're
Ecos.
still going to be smiling, Doug. It looks awfully
That's
quiet down on that
very
stage.
bad.
At least in the NRG camp. And this is again that same idea, fighting up into heaven, this time teleporting in there.
I think Mata stunned himself and Ethan. But like regardless of that, they just went too far. They gotta be raging. Oh, they didn't even show the full thing. It was too much.
Thing is, you don't have time
They didn't
to
even
think
show
it
the full
over.
thing.
No.
You just gotta go next.
I mean, at least they can buy because they only bought 2 real rifles in the last round.
But the momentum, the pace setting, the tone of this half has already been set.
NRG have to win this round. The econ is shattered.
Pacey towards A paranoia to pave the way for Mata.
Yeah, just trying to get Mata up into Link here. He actually has to dive away. The threat of the Prowler on his heel.
They're fully faking this B hit. A flash over the top of smoke through, but they're not biting. They still have mid control. DRX are still A.
Oh my God.
Mako still waiting by elbow.
They're up so far.
On the other side of this wall.
And Yunmin here. There's Mako. Sam gets the best of him.
Close. Free sight.
There's
Hyunmin.
still threat on the other side.
Does he
of
make a
this
play
smoke.
here?
Yunmin creeping forward.
Nope.
Swings a bit aggressively.
Save?
Ambitious perhaps and pays for it.
And that was a very
Oh,
signature
God.
NRG round. They are great at
They
freezing
somehow
after
pulled
they've
this
made a lot
off.
of space, especially onto the A site. See DRX a little bit uncomfortable. How to deal with that once NRG went quiet. Although now, Bane finding that opener. Right
I mean, this
back in
round's
things.
got to be over, right?
4v3.
They going for this?
Down. A couple members on side of NRG are
This
weak.
mid fight.
Oh my
Goes away
God.
with DRX, and all of a sudden,
I think.
becomes a bit more
Okay.
problematic. Again, look at the health bars on the side of NRG.
Mata got him.
Time is so short though, and I think they're calling the save.
Holy shit, that was close. These rounds are actually
Frank's
never
not
over.
trying to play the round. I mean, credit to NRG there. Being able to find their way onto the A site. You think about things, because they had lost the previous round. If they lose this one, that's only 2 losses in a row. It's a very different situation than if they'd lost the pistol as well. They'd be maxed out on the loss bonus. No, instead, NRG would have had absolutely nothing. This was a critical one for them.
The money would have been a disaster.
Yeah. And there's going to continue to be many of these critical rounds as we move forward here. Those rounds
that can go wrong is gonna go wrong today. Everything that can go wrong will.
And it sort of has been so far.
See the buy for DRX. It's not great. 2 rifles. Pace out of A, though. This is a cheeky little setup, and they're rewarded for it. Scuba gets caught asleep at the wheel.
So what do NRG do? Force up into mid, but this hold from Flashback is perfect.
Beautiful off angle.
Wait, they're getting fucking ecoed again.
Remember, this buy was not great. Remember, they only had 2 rifles. They've already gotten 2 picks, and Flashback's getting another.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to. Okay, I'm gonna full lock for the rest of the map.
Rears its ugly head. NRG are trying to push their way back out onto the site, but it's another nightmare. It's a flawless round.
That was 2 rifles saved.
Back.
Those words you just heard from Scuba have a little bit extra weight behind them after a round like that.
This is the ass pass play.
But he's feeling it after a loss.
Legit the ass pass play.
Didn't even have a chance in that round. Caught out by the saturate.
Oh god.
Trying to jump away. There's no way you're escaping from Yunmin.
Dude, this is actually
So Murphy continues to be a problem for NRG.
Wow.
bad news.
They continue to try and force round after round down.
5-man A.
2 stingers.
Full buy.
Fast
play.
Paranoia. NRG looking to give him a bit of their own.
Sam's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's dead.
And Sam gets caught.
Oh god.
Sticks to TP. And overstays his welcome. And they
Oh
have gotten
god.
onto the site. The spike
What a
hits the
trade.
ground.
3v4.
Traded back though, and they're in a position where they can recover it. They're in a
Viper
position where they
orb.
can play around it.
1 late flank. Silva's getting flanked. Silva's getting flanked.
Yeah, DRX with the numbers advantage. And there's nothing really to
Are
check
they
it.
aware?
They have to face hold this if you're NRG, and they're not.
Vipers.
And so they huddle up. They continue to push further and further
No,
into the
this
site.
flank, bro.
Try to play around the advantages they have.
Oh my god.
Give Scuba away.
They're not
Green
aware at
gets the
all.
pick.
Damn. Mata got 1. 2v3.
And now they're going to be able to pop the ult too.
Rock another?
Make this so much messier.
Okay.
Bane and Mako. The only 2 left out onto the side, swinging around the tap of the spike.
They know he's off.
Looking to take
Big
this
kill.
across as Mata does.
Mata!
into the
Holy
swing,
fuck.
Mata gets
Holy
3.
fuck. They actually saved it.
And NRG
Holy
get
fuck,
away
they
with the
saved it.
round.
They're just taking turns right
Great
now.
post plant there from Mata.
Oh my
the
god.
reposition out of elbow into yard. And from his spot too, he can see that spike ticking down.
Why is he facing while he's off? Yeah.
Fortunate there that Flashback had just teleported
They could
over
chill.
into deep A, so he's holding.
Good scan.
Here's the Omen ult and shakes it down.
Enemy remaining.
But yeah, from where Mata
Oh.
is, he doesn't have
Wow,
to
that was like his second to last bullet. Holy fuck.
You can see whether or not that spike is actually being diffused.
That was too good.
An outlaw for Flashback.
That was too good.
Currently up across the middle of the map. Ramada should be playing close by.
Yeah, funky there. This attack smoke being dropped there into B main. Threatens a pop out on either side. Knife pushed away anyone near on the other side, so...
Okay, according to the pattern, it's a DRX
3
round.
players towards B early on into the round. This could be a situation where Flashback just pops the Aura ult into mid-round for information. Very likely. Especially if NRG keep winding down the clock.
Here. Dog clearing out B main early on. You see Freeing taking some of that space. Saw him just far off that line. They're going to rotate back into this. Again, Freeing has taken this line, but he is alone. There's not a lot of help here. Meanwhile, the ult is popped mid.
No
Freeing
clears.
realizing he's in
Spam
position to
trade.
make a play. Gets his one.
Yoro's
That's
here.
all it is.
Fade's
Now
here.
it's on Bane who's going to be challenged. Flashback has
Oh,
joined. Saw him TPing
oh
forward
he
right
was
into his
blind,
death.
but
As Bane's there to meet him.
he got a
Gets another.
second?
Not able to connect onto the third, and
Oh
there is
my
the outlaw.
God.
Flashback connects. Brock in the face
Oh
of 3.
my God.
Cannot convert.
It's
DRX
DRX.
gets to double digits.
We go again in the back and forth.
DRX seem to have all the answers, and Flashback in particular. They've clued in on this idea that NRG are just forcing round after round. So often on those light armors. So what better than the Outlaw? And what better than Bane?
What do you mean L Jinx, bro? That was DRX's round in the pattern. I literally said it. If I was a...
Sometimes you play
There's no
Valorant,
Jinx in
sometimes
play.
Valorant plays you, man. I don't know.
Not much you can ask for in that spot.
Oh, tough. Pause.
So timeout
Last
called
pause, I think.
From NRG. Down 2 rounds.
We go
This
pause
kid
here,
for
yeah.
Cat, I mean, you take a look at the timeline. It's actually insane. They've traded.
It's been round for
close
round, like 5
every
rounds.
Single round this half.
Yeah.
Yeah, got back and forth, but it has felt like it's been DRX seizing those rounds away from NRG,
Yeah,
right?
agreed,
That
agreed.
second round, round 16 as well, rounds that NRG were in good positions to win. And just through individual moments of brilliance, a good general game plan from DRX, it has been hard for NRG to find the answers.
That's exactly what Blancard is in a position to have to do and have to deliver for his squad. And so on the other side of the timeout, see the purchase not great for the attack. A Vandal, a Stinger. So you presume that DRX will be able to get
All
to
right,
11
10-8.
and then the game will really start.
And
We've seen a couple of
NRG
silly
are
rounds so
doing like a pass
This is
by,
gonna
it
be
looks like.
fast into mid. It looks like the paranoia, the double dash off the knife.
With a
Take the
ghost.
challenge. They continue to ask Mata to deliver, and they're giving him the tools to do it.
Yeah, so often he's just
I mean,
dropped back, though,
Scuba's
and
got the Vandal, low
Ethan
key.
dropping out of the round.
Okay, what?
Cooked.
Well, Murphy's
Cooked
Law
is the
striking
word I would
again.
use as well. Oh my god.
I mean, Scuba said it, and honestly, with how this has gone, I am inclined to agree, but also nothing to take away from DRX here. They've played so damn well.
I mean, it's just been amazing seeing Flashback perform at such a high level on the duelist role. You know, if you're watching Bangkok, he was rocking some Senti for the team, was still putting up
Insane
major
numbers,
yeah. But it just feels like he's been so
Oh.
freed up to go for the plays he wants to go for.
Scuba needs
some of
to.
that agency.
Scuba needs to deliver
Flashes
right
to
here.
Take those fights.
Let's see
whether
what he's
it's on
got.
Yoru or Neon.
Fatal.
Interesting using the Nightfall.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think we thought it was a B split coming in.
Yeah, on the timing, which makes sense, and they're still hedging their bets. You still have Flashback rotating. You still have Bane and Mako A. It's still a flawless round for DRX.
Man.
All right, it is now do or die for NRG. They've got a buy, they've got ults, they've got Brock Zoden. And for a team that is filled with so many rookies, now Ethan and Som, they've got the experience.
All right, full buy
Mata
NRG.
came into the
3
league,
ults.
tore up the leaderboard.
They might try to pick on Scuba again.
Oh, same
He
play.
just barely gets away.
Yeah.
That had trouble written all over it.
B pop.
And so off of that, the response is they try to speed up B off of Ethan's ult. Mata TP
Oh
spins
my
into smoke.
god.
You mentioned
He's
this
out.
was do or die. They have to find a way through, but Flashback hits where it hurts into the second.
Dude.
Brock falls, tucks back, looks for
Dude.
another fight, and it's Freeing who
2v2.
joins in on the fray. Things slow down into a 2v2 with the pit.
Oh god, he's gonna go in. He's gonna go in.
Actually, forget about slowing down.
Wait,
They want
is
to
he?
continue to push the pace. Ethan will drop a volley to provide a little bit of cover, provide a little bit of space. Dropping down from over the
Oh my
box.
god, big
Ethan's there to
kill.
greet
Big
Mako
kill.
left in a 1v2.
Mako's 1 HP. Decay.
Down to next to
Oh
nothing.
my god, it's in
Ethan
4K.
gets 4, NRG get to 9.
Holy shit. That got so scary. Flashback was going fucking nuts on the
Major round
side.
there
He's moving.
from the newer IGL on NRG. Ethan stepped into that role in stage 2. Led his team to the best finish all year.
Wow.
Revived this roster.
Big
and
round,
also
Ethan.
Can put up rounds like that.
Wow, 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 wow. That's
4
huge.
kills for him. And all of a sudden that spark has been ignited for NRG.
And that spark has been there a few times, but every
Money
time
is so good for DRX.
snuff it out, they squelch it.
Let's see if they can string it.
And so can they do it again?
Well, we're just back to the B site. NRG want to get in and get in quick.
A barrage of utility soars into the
Oh,
site.
it's cancel?
And then they TP back out,
Look at
finding
this
out
wall.
that nobody's home. But DRX are there. They're knocking on the door. They're waiting to flood.
Nowhere to run.
And that might just be the cue. If they can find space around it.
I don't think he tagged anyone.
No target found. But
Wow,
there's Bane with two.
Bane.
The scale up might be a bit too far. There's
Ooh,
Lemon.
Mata.
Mata's there to
For
greet
1
him.
HP.
Outlaw not connecting. Just off the mark.
Woo!
Fall onto
Mako now.
Spike!
A 1v2 and a winnable one. Paranoia will buy a little bit of time. NRG slow
gonna go out on
things
top.
down. Mako, can you pull this one off?
Spike planted.
Oh my god.
Quietly put in a position
You gonna
to play
TP out?
spoiler. Such a tenured
He's
player.
taking his time. He's
historic.
taking his time. This is scary, bro. This is scary.
Again,
This is
thrust into a
scary.
spot to be iconic once more.
They know he has to make noise.
Playing up in heaven. Looking for a fight. And it's not being given to him now. Getting
What a
active.
shot!
And
He
Mata
killed him
is the one who
instantly.
stops it. NRG
Dude,
gets
like,
a
you
double
guys seeing
digit.
these kills? They're on
Finally,
site.
NRG put
Everyone
two
is dying on
rounds together.
site.
That has been eluding them in this half, and they go back to the
Look
pistol
at this.
strats to do it.
Look at
Right
that.
into elbow seems to be something they love.
Nah, man.
Even
I'm
if
good.
It is close.
Look at that.
The engagement. Wow. Mata covering his teammate there.
This
is
last one, look.
priceless.
Instant. Instant.
Good job, Adam. Good job, bro.
To go back to this idea that, you know, a guy like Scuba or Brock or Mata can be so good.
DRX
back on
pause.
the Americas stage.
Damn, his map is
He can be a great
heating
player
up,
in
bro.
Americas, but you
He's been
don't enter
good.
that. You don't enter
Okay.
that conversation of superstar for a guy like Mata to take it over back at home until you show up on that global stage.
This map is
you
heating
can't
up.
afford to beat her out. You can't afford to have those bad maps. And I think Mata has continued to deliver here in Paris.
22 and 14. All right, Scuba's another one who's been real big, but Flashback has just been the star of the series, the star of the day. DRX call a timeout, though. For the first time this half, we have two teams winning back-to-back rounds. DRX win two of their own, and NRG are able to respond. And so, you know, this does feel like two heavyweights trading blows.
Absolutely. And DRX, they're not in a tough position financially or anything like that. They're going to continue to have buys here. What I'm really looking at is Flashback's ultimate.
Joe's the baguette?
The last
Huh?
time he used it, it actually kind of
Where my
petered
Mickey thing
out.
go? My gloves
He
are
tried
off
to use
right
it
now.
for
I'll put 'em
mid-round
on. Match
information.
getting
At the same
serious.
time, NRG were popping an exec onto the B site. The timing there has to be a little bit better, and, well, he's switched over to an operator. And he
My
has
hiccups
been
are gone? Yeah.
carving NRG
Wait.
up with the outlaw.
Oh my god, my gloves
I
are
can only
ripped.
imagine what he's going to do with that weapon.
Oh, we won't have to imagine for long. He's going to have this aggressive A line. Meanwhile, the Viper
Up on
Ball from NRG
Flashback.
across the middle of the map. And he's been taking the outlaw into mid more often than not. The A line might be a bit of a surprise.
It's a mid walk into a B split. Mid walk into a B split.
They're going to try to split out
He
on
on
B.
mid.
The Paranoia will provide a little cover, but he didn't
Traded.
get back. And so it's traded
Mako.
back, and Mako's there.
Damn. They have your ult.
So all of a sudden, this hit
Viper's
starts
top
to
mid with
stall out.
Spike. He's alone.
A little bite. Yeah, and Scuba's gone exploring with the Spike. He cannot
Wait,
get caught
he
here.
does not know. They do not know.
It's so major that Flashback
Oh
doesn't
my
find him.
god, they
Scuba has
know?
a chance to pop a timing that DRX have no clue could happen.
And also, if he falls with the
Wait,
Spike, the round
timing?
Oh,
might be over. I mean, this is playing on a knife's edge.
Oh my god, he got
One
by.
guy left on
Is
the
he
side.
aware?
Fring has to fall
How?
for NRG to win this.
Wait, Sam
There's
almost
no
sold
way
him.
the timing's
Sam almost
eternal.
sold him.
He spots him.
He kind of made his fake better. I'm so sorry, guys. Holy fuck. I'm so
Fring
sorry.
falls.
I'm so sorry.
And now the site is theirs.
My
However,
bad, guys.
Flashback has arrived.
My bad, guys. I'm so
Switching over to
sorry.
a Phantom. 3 more targets waiting.
locked
as
in
the
too
flank
hard.
shows up from Bane a little bit further away. But should arrive just on
Wait,
time.
Sam's Omen ult almost sold him, but it actually helped in the end.
NRG looking to tie us up. Looking to potentially take us to Lotus. But DRX in a spot
Holy
to
shit.
play spoiler. Flashback in a 1v3. 23 and 15 so far.
Holy shit, they've actually
And
pulled
only
this
3
round
more.
off.
Pull this one off. That's his one, but 30
Right?
HP.
Nope, spoke too soon, chill.
The possibility, the opportunity, it dwindles, it fades
Okay.
away. And with that,
my
Flashback takes
God.
a step back. He's saving the gun, he's getting out. NRG will tie us up.
The presence of mind there from Scuba after the disaster that happened in mid for NRG to gamble it up into spawn. I mean, that is as risky a play as you can make.
Yeah, that
is
Spike
a
played through
play
spawn,
that
I
you
agree.
will get laughed at
Scuba
forever
won
if
through
you've done
spawn with
that Spike
Spike.
in spawn. There's no way to recover that. The round is over.
That is ballsy for sure.
Sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. That's exactly what was asked of Scuba in that round.
Yeah. Also, Brock getting the kill.
And it was that decision.
Oh my god.
for NRG.
Oh my god.
Remaining.
Insane round.
It's a
Insane
fine line
round.
between infamy and
Insane round.
and something much greater. And but alas, they avoid that disaster. They
No,
tie
but
us up at
JNM,
11.
I was worried that Sam Omen ult in heaven,
has the op, we talked
and
about
Fring
it,
was
and
going
look at where
to
he's
check,
posted up right now. Look
and there's
at
the
where
timing
NRG
where
is.
he would have caught
They're going
Scuba
right into the
if it
teeth of
wasn't like
Immediately flashed.
Immediate, you know? There's like a
pushed
1 second like
now they're gonna
window where he turned back
Give them a
around
bit of
after
their
he
own
canceled.
medicine. Flashback strikes.
Wait.
And he's gonna double dip. He's sticking around. Has no choice. Digs his heels in.
Wait, what?
Connects onto Ethan and Bane is here.
What is this round?
Another. Only one way through, and that's forward for Flashback.
3v3, hold on.
He's gonna pop the flash. Shorty in hand. A second set of bait.
Oh my god, what a kill.
Pays for it with his life. And NRG avoid that mess. Look at their health bars. Slivers.
Planted.
Scraps. But hope dies last. The swing out
Holy
and Som
shit.
connects.
Holy shit.
Mako in a 1v3.
Holy shit. Holy shit. That was like a 5v3 right here.
As he is once again.
That was like a 5v3, literally.
Travels the world and now has a chance to play for the crown, to play for the throne.
To save?
To push DRX past
Oh my
NRG,
god.
but
Oh my
he's saving.
god.
He's out of the play. He's cutting his losses. He's tucking tail.
NRG's 100% on Corrode. They've never lost.
Even another round where feels like they have no chance to get back into the site.
I mean, they were running it up in
NRG winning with
Americas.
numbers. This is a far
But this is
cry from
different.
what we saw previously. DRX stealing rounds away. DRX winning handedly, and NRG limping out with a round win.
Oh.
This is now an NRG in control.
And this is now an NRG that has pulled off another comeback on the attacking side.
Wait, I might miss my death deployment.
They're
No joke.
figuring things out on the fly, which is something that
We're
eluded
going.
them in the past, and this
Let's
is in the
see.
face of, I mean, Flashback was a proper menace.
I can't believe they got flashback
in that
here.
entire round.
They turned the flash. Wow.
Did his damnedest to get them that far, but NRG rattle off 4 in a row.
Exactly, and by winning those rounds in a row, they now no longer have to worry about the operator. NRG scrounging something together here, but mid is the focus.
Mata has an outlaw 4 members with light armor on the
Oh!
defense. Oh. Missing the pick.
I'd imagine, yeah, there's a gun waiting for him in B main, so he
Yeah.
can switch over to that after he takes some peeks on forward.
Yeah, but for now, double outlaw in the hands of them.
That's just a good read, knowing the light armor's on the other side. Here it comes.
He's walking
Filling
up.
behind it, love that idea. Only show 1.
What it does mean, though, is the clock starts to get chewed up. NRG at some point have to ditch
What do we got
these
for
guns
ults?
and pick
Waylay
up the
ult,
rifles.
Viper ult, and
Still a
Omen
minute
for
to play with.
DRX.
Mata has his ult. Scuba has his ult too.
By all accounts, NRG have everything they need to win the round, but it has been when
They get
NRG are
sight.
vastly favored that DRX make magic happen.
And so DRX look like they'll be forced to make a final stand on B. That's where NRG are headed. Either they take us to Lotus or it's OT on the cards. Standing at the side
got
of B,
him.
looking to storm the gates. The ult's out to dash through.
Wait, I think he got blinded. Or tagged.
This flank is quick. 2 players coming in very,
Wait, the
very
flank
soon.
is
DRX
quick.
have NRG surrounded.
But
There's no
Spike,
way out
Spike!
but forward.
But they're scaling forward. You're absolutely right. Looking to take that elbow fight. We'll see if the call is right. Mata falls. Freeing there at the ready. Paranoia
Flank is
invested too,
here.
and all of a sudden you feel
Are we
the
aware?
walls
We're aware.
closing in. Claustrophobic.
Do not walk
for
through.
NRG.
Oh my god, they're going
Because they
through.
have no way out. They're forced to deal with this. They're
Oh my
forced
god,
to
it
try to take
worked.
this
How the
fight,
fuck did that
and they
work?
walk away on
3v3.
top of
They have Viper
3v3.
ult up too. That was actually huge.
The
Holy
spike ticking
shit.
away, and now
I thought they were
it's
done
on
for
DRX. The onus is
100%.
on them.
How did that
They're the
work?
ones who have to get active. Tap of the spike to force the fight. The spam
Som
comes
Shorty?
through.
Som Shorty?
connects. Mako
Holy
once
shit,
again,
they've
a
done it.
1v3. Try to keep
That
them
was
alive.
insane by NRG.
Cannot.
That was insane.
We're going the distance.
Not by NRG.
We're
Oh my
going
god.
to Lotus.
Oh my god. Oh
Som the
my
hero.
god.
3 kills with the shorty in the
Oh
pit.
my god.
NRG
Oh my
have
god.
woken up. Map 3 awaits.
We did miss all of it. We did miss all of it. He got 2 kills with a shorty in the ult. I'm more impressed the fact that they came out the Viper ults into 2 guys on flank and killed them.
Game changers.
Like,
It's
I thought that was the end of it right there.
happiness.
Damn. Damn, damn, damn. He got 3 with the shorty? Damn. I don't know why, but the game felt like so far gone. It's probably because DRX started up with such a lead. They brought it back. It was 5-0 to 7-5, and then it was just back and forth for a while until they ran away with it. 11-8 at some point too. 11-8 to 13. Damn. Damn. Everyone started turning up at the end though, yeah. Chat, go get snacks and water, yeah. Third map is Lotus, that's right. Winner of this game qualifies. Winner of this game qualifies to playoffs. So it's a big one. Alright. I'm gonna take a sec too. I'll be right back. Super quick. One sec, chat. Hold up.
Yeah, honestly, what a series, man. Like, that was one of the most hyped matches I've played in a while. First half of Abyss was kind of like a lot of mistakes on us, giving up a lot of advantages. And honestly, Ethan's attack side calling, trusting our mid rounds, me and Adams, Scoobs, everyone's, really brought it together. Honestly, like, we all know, like, they're world champions, and they're world champions for a reason, right? They're obviously good, but I think it was kind of for us, kind of like, take every team the same. You know, we can't think this team's way better than this team, but at the same time, we're in the middle of a match. Anything can happen. Luckily, we came out on top.
On the other side of that high tide, Lana chimes in from close there, so that's a break for two. It's on Chichu and Kung Kung to stop the overtime. Damn. But it's Mana now ready to receive.
NRG's game's been good, bro.
I don't want to jinx ourselves.
I promised Nabi to watch Party Map 3.
I think we're in a
I
really
actually
good
don't know what I'm
spot
gonna
right
do right now.
Honestly, now that we have the first match cheaters out the way, I think you'll see an even stronger energy. So as long as we don't crumble under the pressure, which I'm sure we won't, we'll be fine.
This is the first day both maps go 3 series.
We will be going to
Both series go 3 maps.
3 to decide which team will be heading straight to playoffs. I've got Mitch and Tom with me once again. What a crazy
Call to see if they can get you in later.
Mitch, honestly, I don't think we saw enough of what was going
that might be
on,
the
so
move.
break it down.
I don't think I'm going to be able to make it.
Well,
I'm going to call them
one of the things
actually.
that we really got
You're
to
right.
see was
I'm
the
going to call them. I'll be right
usage
back.
from NRG, which is always an absolute treat. But I'm going to start out by looking at what they were up against. And DRX had a lot of interesting approaches. We talked a little bit about the Waylay and the Yoru versus the Waylay and the Neon, and how it can be really difficult to play against it. I'm going to run this a little bit because we've started a little early on the clip. But the main thing to look at is the push into the site. Obviously, when you're coming through a choke point with a Neon, it's kind of hard not to notice her. She's going to be putting up big walls, she's going to be sliding through, and unless you completely lose sight of the choke point, which I'd expect you not to, you're going to be in good form. Now, the first thing to notice is that there was a KO knife thrown here, and the players stayed outside of it. So the full utility is still online when push comes to shove. Flashback is currently running out of his ult, and it looks like he's not really finding a chance to do anything with it. And that's when this comes in. You have this full push in from Hyunmin, who spots these two players in the corner, throws his stun out, and then allows for his teammate, Flashback, to come out of this ult with two players on the back foot, uses his own flash as well, isolates both fights, and completely decimates them. them. With a full bombardment of standard site utility as well alongside this, it's so difficult as a defender to sit back and hold your sight when you don't know whether you have to fight behind you, in front of you, or all around you. And even some of the players you see to fight instantly disappear. There's a dude behind you and round's over. And obviously, that's one thing when we're talking about them having Yoru ult in round 3. That's an exceptional circumstance.
Yeah,
we'll see that combo with the gate crash as well. And there's one more clip I wanted to talk about to then look at the defensive side plays that we've seen. And I'll hurry through this one. This is much quicker, don't worry. So take a look at this. You're going to see at the very start of the round, you have a Yoru push alongside a Waylay for that early aggression into main. That's already taken place. 1 second. That's already taken place around here. Ignore the first circle. But you have this TP then immediately sending your Yoru to mid. And from NRG's perspective, what did they see at the start of the round? They saw 3 players towards A, with one of them throwing a paranoia this way, a deep push, full scaling on that A side. The adjustment naturally is to go to the other side of the map where there's less players. Maybe one mid, one B. Easy isolation. What did they end up running into? Well, as they're focused on that player who's kiting them in the form of Bane, you have this peek up from Flashback. He's taken one, retreats back, and it's never clear to NRG where their frontline fights should be taking place because there's a constantly evolving defensive line for DRX. And then even here, you'll see the gate crash go through, and later on, Flashback ends up with a third. Like, he has global presence on this map, and it's never clear where the stack is, where the weakness is, where the gap is, because there's this constant evolution from DRX. It was really beautiful.
Yeah, I think as well, what came late though and what changed the game was those adaptations that we were able to see. And I feel like a pinnacle part of that was Mata. Like, individually, I feel like he was sound all the way through the game, like having moments of high impact, being happy to take these aggressive peaks with the operator on the defensive side, where they managed to scrape together enough rounds.
Are we live? Oh my god, I was scared for a second we're live. Okay, I had to move it.
I think that's been the case for them in a lot of these matches. We saw it versus EDG.
Damn, they're like fucking fully booked.
Sometimes it does take them a little while to get going, but when they do get going, they're very difficult to stop. Now, obviously, some of that was
we are back.
DRX
We're going map 3, Lotus.
And, some people making big plays on the
NRG fucking put on a show for us, though, no joke. I mean, both teams are playing good, to be fair.
It's still one of those games.
I was like rescheduled. Yeah, I think that was a smart move, though, honestly, because
yeah, and
it would have. I was gonna try to rush it.
Blew me away is in the last 3 rounds.
Yeah, it's fine.
Within
There's
the
no
first
urgency.
20 seconds or so, DRX they killed Mata 3 rounds in a row. Human killed him, Flashback killed him, Freeman killed him, and they still lost. They were going 5v4 and they didn't have Mata anymore on the other side of NRG to deal with, and they lost. They only need a
Can we have a Navi watch party?
To be able to
one of these days.
He's
gonna take my spot, dude.
For me, is a huge mistake on the side of DRX. I hope they can recover mentally, because as we head to Lotus, I think this is NRG's to lose.
Yep, for sure.
I think that's a fair call.
I think going in as well, the fact that
this is a good map for DRX.
Map, only defeat was to G2. I think changes, we haven't really seen too many changes coming out from them throughout the entirety of the series.
Good for NRG.
Why. And oh my goodness, I can't believe it. DRX,
good map for both.
Yeah, they're going to run that comp again.
As they should.
Waylay Yoru.
The amount of flexibility that you get with this composition, especially on big maps like Corrode, where the rotations can be heavily punished. Or like Lotus as well, which is also quite a spacey one, especially if you're going deep into main, especially towards A where you are.
It worked on Haven.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance it works here, but we've already seen now from NRG, they got completely caught off guard on map 1. They said themselves, we didn't know how to play against it. Maybe it was just not expecting it on that map, because they certainly seemed better equipped and better, quicker on the adaptations when it came to Corrode. You have to hope it'll be the same deal here. One other big...
Am I playing Pro City today? Nah, probably not. I'm in the middle of getting a business line installed into our unit, but I'm just waiting for that date to be scheduled. So hopefully soon I'll be able to not complain about my packet loss.
Every time we doubt DRX, they'd give us something exciting. So maybe we should.
Rage.
Yeah, for sure. I think as well, the fact that we spoke about the difference between map 1 and 2 was how comfortable NRG
then I can just
sure,
say I'm
it took them
shit.
a lot of time to be able to adapt, but they eventually did. They had those clutch moments and they stepped up. Now they go into another comfortable map, so if anything, we expect the same again.
The Odin's, Mitch.
Oh yeah, the Odin for Brock.
Impact, but I think one of the big problems.
I mean, as even Lotus.
Yeah.
The Odin's coming up.
On the previous map, they were denied a little bit by DRX not taking control early on the attack. That can't really be the case here on Lotus. They have to fight for that, and we could see a lot more impact in the early rounds.
I can't wait to see it. Take it away, Doug and Ender.
Here we go.
Thank you so much, Insu. Yeah, the City of Love.
No, Chris, that's not what I said.
Of 3 that goes.
I'm waiting for them to let me schedule a day.
It's a map that
Because right now the guy is not giving me an option for it yet.
But as you take a look at the other side of the stage,
I don't know, it's
holy
weird.
crap, they're going to do that double duelist thing again where they're just going to run at you. Christy, I'm pumped for this one, man.
Absolutely. You know,
All right,
this
here we
whole
go.
day has delivered, going the full 6 maps, and DRX.
Here we go.
with this reinvention of self. Playing the double duelist flashback, completely taking
Turn
over
this
the
up.
previous game. This will be them playing attack on the first side for the 3rd map in a row. And to say
D-Walk
they have
from
been hard to deal
DRX.
with is an understatement.
Double
Already dashing out onto the
dash.
side. You see the suck towards spawn. You see the C's and the smoke.
Good eye.
Elsewhere too.
Rock.
Rock and Psalm filling out onto
Bane.
the side, able to get a couple of picks. They slammed the door on the DRX
3v3.
hit.
It's wild that it's just back and forth here, 3-on-3, and now by tapping the door, it forces Scuba and the rest of NRG to start shifting back into
What's the
C.
strat?
DRX,
Rehit?
though, they've hit the brakes.
Oh, this
They're
is
now
beautiful.
slowly
it's a good
easing
rehit.
on the gas, getting into this B side. It belongs to them.
A little misdirection, and NRG are caught.
No real util for
And so
retake.
fake
They have a
their way out onto
nade.
the site. They get the spike down.
Ooh, peekaboo.
And now
Here it
it's
is.
gonna be on NRG. The nade through,
Nade's looking good.
forcing the fight forward. Kills traded.
Everyone's low.
And as it settles,
Just
and as it
Bane,
gets
actually.
quiet, NRG continue to push forward, continue to creep. A little bit more utility to have
Mata?
to deal with this. Mata gets the best of him. Bane's locked in a 1v1. With Scuba
Oh
on the
my
other side,
God,
and
no
Bane
shot.
Oh,
for DRX hits it again.
I just don't
No
understand it.
shot.
No one thought he would even be playing with DRX in this tournament. And he has been so clutch, especially on these pistol rounds for the squad.
Look at that.
Absolute animal on the Ghost. NRG didn't stand a chance.
Wait, I almost looked like he was like
DRX with
happy.
yet another pistol. It's the
For a
5th
split second, I can
of the
tell.
series.
They dropped the 1 at the second half of Corrode,
Or
but
sorry, yeah,
converted,
fourth. Yeah, fourth.
of course.
They've crept up behind this wall. Trying to get cheeky with this fight. Should have no idea that
Hey, yo.
back is there, and while they got a warning shot, it's still lethality found.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going back for the orb.
These big walk-ups on the ecos, just kind of throwing them away.
Guys. Yo, they grabbed it and got out. How the fuck?
I feel like he shouldn't have been able to get away with that.
Dude.
Keeping all the guns on the other side of that wall. But alas, he succeeds. Now waiting on the other side of the door.
Okay, what is happening in
Ring
these
around the
rounds?
Rosie.
What is happening in these rounds?
But
This
they've
is
given up
fucking
the site, they've
freakish.
boxed everything in.
Oh my
Dink
god.
dealt. But you really see the gun difference on full display here.
Oh, yeah. The small win is picking up that old orb, not just to get your ult online, but denying it. I think because DRX have been playing no misdirection, they've just been slamming sites. They've continued funneling these orbs onto Flashback. It was part of why he got 3 your ults off in the first half of the road. Something NRG have honed in on.
One enemy.
But even though I don't want to say it, we do need to now look forward to round 3.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's been such a pivotal chapter of every story.
One of the
we've
weirdest
seen
egos
so
ever.
far.
Yeah, that was weird.
NRG
All right, let's
have
see it.
yet to shut down these bonus rounds. DRX are 100% on the bonuses.
Really?
They've had this series,
What?
4 for 4.
They've won 4 for 4 bonuses?
It is just Brock on the site. He does have a ton of utility around him, but
30
it
bullets.
is just Brock. And so he takes a step back, buys enough time for the defenses of NRG to rotate
Playing
over.
retake?
Quick
C's
Flood is
nade?
the name of the game. A little trap here with the C's as well.
Oh, he got him.
The nade
But
on
the nade didn't hit.
Still gets 2.
Kelman got 2 kills in C's.
I mean, he was seized.
Ethan up in heaven.
They got bonus again.
Cannot respond,
They're 5
cannot
for
punch
5 in
back.
bonus.
Stop me if you've heard this one before.
My
But
god.
DRX are going to win the bonus.
My
And
god.
it's not as if NRG
My
don't
God.
have ideas. There's a C's going down. They've
NRG
got
just
Yuto
prefers to
connecting.
play
Gunman
down.
is decayed off that C's down to no HP. Still gets 2 kills. It's just unfathomable that the duelists on DRX's side can fight their way out of these massively unfavored situations, and to be able to do it so consistently as well.
Pressure creates diamonds, chill. Alright.
What did they have? Two rifles in that round?
Yeah, they had the
Nah, chill,
scraps
Lynx.
upgraded
Chill.
from the previous round as well. Maybe a couple of Guardians, but there's just no way.
Sam saves his Vandal into the next round. But these woes, these bonus woes continue for NRG. And I mean, I guess
wow.
you could, yeah.
Man, Mata's trying to pop it on him. And you just see the patience out of Hyunmin.
This guy's aim is too good.
Yeah.
This guy's aim is too
Honestly,
good.
Hyunmin almost got a third.
Just wild stuff.
A Vandal, a Bucky, a Stinger.
They are terrible.
In the face of essentially full strength for DRX. Hyunmin's one off of his ult already.
Yep. The fast cycling here is just on full display.
Did he get scanned? He got scanned.
It's online.
Oh no, he didn't break the eye for
That was
him.
the rifle. I mean, it's going to get picked up, but maybe Brock can make that thing sing a little bit more.
Just pay out the prediction at this point. I mean,
It's
last map started
frustrating,
5-0 as
too. Must be
well.
for the NRG camp when DRX
Like,
can
NRG
play the
are
quick
used to
rounds
this.
and then pump the brakes a little bit, punish you as you're stepping forward on top of that orb.
It's got to feel so uncomfortable, right?
Yep. Mako's done a really good
No
job
surprise.
of adjusting the pace throughout this entire series. I think that's been the main thing. I think earlier you said, what, whiplash?
Yeah.
With how, you know, it's just exec.
Mata scuba.
Painfully slow crawl into a site.
And then just when you think you can lull to sleep, they pound
Wow,
the site
that's
once
annoying.
more.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Hyunmin goes
Okay.
in, Hyunmin goes out, and DRX
He
gets
got
the
rocket.
Oh,
Look at that.
Three
Look
for
at that.
DRX get to 4.
Again, that angle from the bottom of sight up into heaven.
Yeah, they
DRX
run that
have just
angle.
destroyed NRG twice in a row. And that's the type of damage that you can do to a team where it's like, all of a sudden, well, we were planning on doing the quick.
I think he got scanned though.
Brother.
Oh, I saw him as well, but he did get scanned as well.
Yeah. But back-to-back rounds like that could change NRG's approach. Are we retaking more from stairs now? Are we trying to hold on to tree? You know, all of a sudden start doubting your own protocols to get back into the site.
You have a C's nade. Or excuse me, there's an I nade, and they don't really commit into it either. Meanwhile, they're going fast B. The paranoia
They
is
have
already
B
out.
already.
The double dash
Brock.
is through, and Brock keeps him back.
Oh, wait, he
I feel
doesn't
like
see
that's
him.
the first time we've seen Hyunmin punished like that.
Yeah, this
Goes
reminds me of
out.
that Haven round where they try to
Wow,
sprint
he
up
still
into
gets
the B
one.
side. Now,
Oh, he didn't
frame
know.
dropping as well. It gets messy. DRX are trying to play both B and A. Insert some chaos into the thick of things.
Paranoia, some.
All it's done is leave them with 3 members alive.
And so they quietly rotate back to the other side of the map. You still have a little bit of ice utility here. Wall, Thorns as well. And Scuba close by.
Yeah, there's even the Viper Orb as well in the choke point there.
Why is there
So
cosplaying as Mickey Mouse?
very
What?
likely DRX want to poke their head into C site, create some pressure, bait out the wall, get some gas going, and maybe that opens up a lurk opportunity up front B.
I think they were looking for the wall B with the clone. They find out that it's not
Yeah.
there by process of elimination. You understand? No, wait a second.
Oh.
This should be here.
TP'd out.
Flashback tag, TP's away, and there's the wall. So that should tell them exactly where the hit is headed.
Talked.
NRG already have players here. 2 as a matter of fact. And
It's a 3v4
Scuba will play things
fatal.
slow. It's going to be a full-on retake. NRG looking to abuse numbers.
Meanwhile,
Flash peek.
looking to take the fight to them, not allowing them to settle. But Scuba swings out on
No
the
cigar.
side, covers into their backs. And Brock gets another
NRG
one.
are on.
Payne, a 1v4. Good luck. That's 2. 9 bullet. Oh!
I didn't even finish my sentence. I didn't finish it for that reason. I don't understand what they say.
Clutch. As
I didn't
DRX
finish my
steals
sentence for a
another one
reason.
away.
Who is this guy?
We thought Hyunmin was the problem going into this map. A new challenger has entered the stage, and that's
This guy's
me.
unbeatable.
This guy was sitting on the bench all
This
of
guy's
stage
unbeatable.
2. DRX brought in a ringer to Paris. A 4K on the
Oh
round.
my god.
Shutting out NRG.
Lined them up twice, yeah.
Now sits
Oh my god.
11-0.
That's crazy. That's the.
I can't believe it.
That's a
mentioned earlier
4v1.
in this series that performances anywhere else are great, but they don't necessarily matter.
APAC
To go
number
from
4, by the way?
good
Okay.
to superstar. You've got to perform on this stage. I think we are witnessing a number of players step into that conversation
Just in this series, just today.
I mean, Flashback dominating on the previous map. Now what Bane was just able to do in a couple of rounds here on Lotus. This is a DRX that is, you know, coming in as the number 4 seed from Pacific. You go, okay, maybe they can get some upset wins. You remember they were in Bangkok, but they won a series. It wasn't that great. They beat a Sentinels. Who cares? It's not a big deal. No. You talk about superstars wanting to make a name for themselves. You talk about an organization looking for higher and higher aspirations. The 2-0 in the group to make it through. You instantly are a conversation starter.
A 5-0 start on map 3.
11-0 is crazy.
Off of the backs of a ringer.
NRG first pause.
11-0, still more to find. And now Flashback gets involved.
The Jiggles have been catching Ethan far too often recently.
Light armor and Guardians now already down a man.
You can hear them eating? Who's eating? The casters?
That's all your information gone. Your in-game leader at 0-6.
Brutal start for him.
Now I'm hungry.
Flashback pops his ult, goes exploring C. Procs the wall too, and look at the minimap. Starting to rotate over. Mata spotted, pops his ult, but nobody's home.
Oh my god, it's a massacre.
It is just a difference. Maybe the door being tapped, Mata might find something, but it goes wide.
No way.
DRX dancing on NRG in this round. Perfect calling, smooth on the entry from Flashback, and now a 5v4 post.
30 seconds left.
They have no ults for retake.
Still a spot.
How do you retake this?
From their fade.
Let's
The
see.
nade through.
Oh my
And now
god.
he's gonna pop his own
Wait, he
ult.
has Vice ult. I didn't see that.
To make matters even worse. I mean, you buy a little bit of time off of
They didn't get.
the Vice ult, but for what? Flashback falls, but there's Bane
No
again,
clear.
striking.
Bane!
Stays alive.
Oh my god, they can't kill him. They can't kill him.
He cannot die.
Bane, the new faker?
Killable.
The unkillable
Even when
demon?
there's no chance he should be able to
They
stay
can't
alive.
kill
His
him.
teammates are right there to have his back. It's a statement of an opener. Mata thinks there's players up here on either side. You'd have to expect, but DRX are just using the Prowler as bait. Hey, the fact that it's even Bane's Prowler eating up Mata's ultimate there is insult to injury to his impact in the server.
13-0. This has to be
13-0
one of the greatest
is
starts we've ever seen on the international stage.
pretty nuts.
I'm hard pressed to think of a better one. They very well might be. Fortunately, we have infinitely smarter people behind the scenes who are able to confirm that for us. But
It's got to be up there in terms of
hard-pressed.
starts to
But
a match at
NRG
champs.
Once again, will have to find a way to come back from behind.
Another eco.
Got the pistols, and really what they need to be thinking about is who's going to be their guy. If DRX can just look at Bane and he'll wheel around into existence in a 1v4, NRG needs someone to be able to do the same.
I would have been able to make my appointment if they keep playing like this.
The Jiggles.
No,
punished
another
once
Jiggle
more.
punished again,
Different guy
yeah.
with the Outlaw. This time it's freeing. Same result.
Oh my god.
I mean, if the hand is hot, swing out, take the fight. Bane draws out the paranoia too.
The Bucky?
Infinitely more valuable when you're on an eco. Brock has no shot. Scuba
Look at-
has no
look
shot.
at
Wait,
this.
They haven't seen him. They haven't seen him. They haven't seen him. Gets
Oh!
two. Still more work.
Oh,
to be
imagine
done,
he
though.
flicked him.
Flashed up.
Wait, why was that low key like in the right area though?
And Alsam's left in this 1v3.
Let's try it.
And once again, Bane plays the position of Mortician, gets another, and the DRX train rolls on.
14-0.
Ever forward.
If he goes 20-0, you go bald.
I think it's time to seriously ask who will be that guy for NRG. Right now, they've only got 2 players with more than a single kill to their name. And if you want to look at the history, okay, Ethan.
Would you rather see a 13-0 or a 20-0?
This year,
20-0 is fucking
dominate. If you want to
insane.
look at this tournament, it could be Scuba. But it's got to be someone.
Brother, Bane alone has more
20-0
kills
is
than all of
insane,
NRG
bro.
combined.
I mean, he's averaging 2 kills a round right now on Fade.
Traded.
Sam gets involved. The Odin provides some problems. That nade's going to be good.
Could it be Mata with the operator?
Ethan? He's in.
Ethan holding down on stairs as well.
Oof.
Up, just off the mark. But he's gonna get a shot at it again.
Wait, they don't hear
This
this?
is a miserable spot to be in. Do they
Oh, they're on
realize
the
they've
other
lost
side.
full
Okay.
control of this? They do.
They got him.
Mata connects.
They got him.
Now the spike is scooped back.
Okay,
up.
now the game is like just begun.
Brock's gonna try to fill in.
That's the first thing.
Missing the spam window, but knows where he
Never-
is.
Wait.
Easy kill found.
Wait.
And barring a miracle from freeing, NRG will get there first. 49 HP. The question is, how disciplined does he choose to be? Brock on the tap. He's got the spam line.
Oh my god.
But Brock does
7-1.
Okay.
I ain't saying it.
A little bit by committee in that round. Everyone getting theirs.
Yeah,
I ain't
you
saying
take
it.
How you can get it, man.
And it's gone unsaid today, but it is worth pointing out how
Nice, Brock. Up, down, backside. Let's go.
how unbreakable NRG's mental has been in this tournament. You think about that 11-2 comeback
Yeah.
against EDG on Abyss.
Yeah.
11-2.
Fighting through that one. A close second map here after getting
5-0.
dominated back on Haven.
Yeah.
They have shown the ability to hold their own even when the odds are seemingly insurmountable.
Let's see.
Double load set up here for the defense.
Finally, better late than never. This was the signature look for NRG in Americas, but it's been 9 rounds before they can have the money to get it online here.
True.
Tap of the door. And a dog to clear out C main, and so what? I mean, they can accelerate on the other side of this. Hyunmin just grabbed his ult. And they're threatening to hit C. But they don't have to commit to this. They still have map control elsewhere.
I mean, DRX would love to be able to pull out one of these ultimates. Think about the Steel Garden here or the Nightfall. Big ultimates that NRG want to use proactively to stop a hit by putting down this lurk smoke on the top of site.
50.
Starts making NRG consider these things, although that deeper Vise wall, it's a little tougher for DRX to break, and without it broken, there's no reason for NRG to pull the trigger on any of their ults.
Do you think they could also rotate away, perhaps, given the knowledge of that passive information? But no, they're deciding to double down on C. That smoke might send them into motion.
Here we go.
30 seconds.
Mata's got the op.
This is the B?
Rare miss. They're going to end B. The paranoia is out. They break the door. Hyunmin pops his ult.
Vice
But
ult.
it's traded back by the Steel Garden.
20 seconds.
They're really burning this candle at both ends.
Oh, you
here.
have to back up.
Mata satchels away. They try to
Ethan's
fill it
alone.
on despite the spike hits the ground. As Ethan tries to hold the line on his own. Flashback pushes the pace.
8.
And Hyunmin grabs the spike. Sinks it into the soil of the site.
1v3.
But Sam is there over the top. Mako in the face of 3. Make that 2. And the suppressive fire might just be too much. Sam gets it to half. Waits it out. 51 HP.
Oh my
Into
god,
the
he picked up
swing.
an op.
Brock
Holy
gets
fuck,
3.
Brock.
NRG will get
Holy
their second.
fuck. And we go
Brock
again.
has quietly had a couple of hugely impactful rounds for
I'm-
the team.
I moved
2
my
kills in the
defensive
previous,
deployment.
now 3 switching around
Rescheduled.
every single gun.
But they have
in
gone
the
too
game
far.
itself.
Seconds left.
First with this Odin, trying to lay down the covering fire for his teammates.
One enemy.
Brock up!
Brock off.
Brock up. Maybe he'll be the
Brock's
guy.
11-7. They need him. They need him right now.
11-7. I mean, he's certainly performing like it.
Now we win.
And the thing about these tournament runs is that, yeah, it doesn't always have to be conventional. And for the teams that do hit deep runs, there is always someone that steps up. And you're right. Maybe it is Brock. Still yet to be seen, but a great start for him.
Spam
Still a
on
good
opposite
buy.
ends of the map there. Not connecting on much damage, apart from Fring.
Fatal? Nope, your ult.
Flashback gets his ult. Bane is one off of his.
It's a molly.
They're going to fully send C, aren't they?
NRG have 4 players here ready to quickly
Oh, wow.
get back into the site.
They're not even getting those early fights that they were
Vice
getting in the
ult.
first 2 maps. That ult is going to cause problems, though. They were so far up. It's certainly going to stall them out. And with that time window, Bane gets the spike down.
Wait, they planted for Mountain. They planted for Mountain. Look at the plant.
Now the Nightfall straight
Fatal.
back.
Both sides. It's a really good
Can't
plant.
hear a damn thing.
And off of that,
This is
they
a hard
creep out onto
retake.
the site.
Up on retake as well.
Denied one of
What?
their
Nade kill.
senses. Mata connects.
Sees nade?
Hyunmin looking to tag. Cannot. Everybody huddled in.
Oh. Tapped.
Side by side, looking to take these fights, and it's DRX who look like they're coming out on top of Scuba trades.
Oh my god, they don't know if he's on.
A 2v2 now, and time is short. They've got to
Wow.
find their way in this if they're going
It's
to do
not
it.
halved. These guys are so fucking good. What the fuck? He bought time by doing that though, Loki.
I don't think he's gonna have
No
enough.
time, no time.
And it's Mako who can just wait it out. He's got to stick it.
Oh my
Mako
god. He actually bought time by doing the retract or whatever. DRX are insane, brother.
I love the setup there from DRX. One of the signatures of how NRG play with these
That was an
Odins
insane round,
is just
yeah. Lot of
constantly
util, lot of
spamming out
util.
and denying the planter from getting the spike down. But because they use that forward steel guard,
Wow, the
it takes
paranoia.
the Odins out of NRG's hands, means they can
Hyunmin,
actually afford
man.
to plant the spike
Hyunmin is him.
and then get themselves in these positions on site where this smoke actually affords a lot of space for DRX to play behind. And they always had that insurance of Mako playing into Mound in case their players ended falling.
Flashback already tagged by the
Thank you,
spam to
bots.
open the round. NRG are getting curious. They're getting active. Ooh, what a
caught
snap.
him.
And you think back to Haven, when NRG didn't have the answers. It was about just going at DRX.
Raise rocket on retake.
And Mata's confidence to take the fights. It gives NRG a numbers advantage. But when we get into the post plan, it'll still be awkward. DRX don't have so much tools to fight for because the flashes have been taken away with the Yoru falling early on.
Mako doesn't have his ult.
They're still fighting in water.
Mata pops his ult, gets the kill. So that'll buy a little bit of time. The eye too.
NRG needs some pressure coming back in from water, otherwise they're going to get permanently stalled into choke, but they're so worried. Now the spike hasn't gone down yet, so they have the time to regroup. Now 3 players advance to deal with Mako.
Song has his flash. But they're contacting up. That's danger. Mako.
Traded.
Looking to stand tall. Eventually falls.
1v3. He's low.
Freeing's left in a 1v3.
Flash trap destroyed.
A long way to paranoia just off the mark. The dog invested too
Damn,
to spot the
what a
last
peek.
remaining member
What a
of
double
DRX. NRG will get to 3.
That was a lot better without those ultimates into the
Okay,
mix of things.
8-3.
NRG could slow things down.
Making a half out of it,
Be a lot more
potentially.
controlled on the re-clear. Good opening kill from Mata. Also has the showstopper. I also think he's consistently been finding value with his paint shells. He's gotten some kills, yeah, but mostly it's about forcing players to swing back into him.
Let's see, let's
him and his
see.
teammates holding it firm.
Need 4 here. Need 4 here. Not that great of a buy for DRX. Waylay ult.
Last round of the
NRG's
half.
one off Vice.
Brock one off of his ult. And Hyunmin has his, but the buy is not great for DRX.
Yeah, it's real scuffed. 2 rifles for them, and NRG seem to want to contest stuff.
A pump, they walk C.
Throwing similar utility, but
Not much,
this time
though.
breaking the door. Yes, DRX just rip this exec once more. Hyunmin's got the ult, why not?
I mean, it's gotten them to this point. There's the
Oh
double
my
dash.
god.
Ooh, tagged
Close.
Planting the spike is the real challenge, though, with the Odins. DRX this time don't have that threat of fighting forward. Now the ultimate comes down.
Sees nade. Mako
Waylay ult's already out.
And they use that ult to guarantee the spike being planted. But what is the next layer? Because there's a lurk in mid, there's a wall holding it, now Mako's fallen.
And we're due
Good
for
catch.
Bedlam on the site once more.
Oh, tripped the wall.
Is proc, but all eyes forward.
Sam's holding. He's going back around.
Just
It's planning
in
for
case
mounts
Wilson
again.
goes chaos, couple rounds to go,
Double
triple
peek.
swing.
That could have been insane.
Hyunmin
You have the guy in the
playing on
back?
side of the smoke will get popped. There's not much left for DRX. I mean, they didn't really have the guns to begin with, but now swinging out onto it, freeing, left in a 1v3.
Oh my god. Oh
And
my
the
god. That was
defuse will
close.
come through. Who
That was
the
fucking
spark?
close. Brock got another
For
3K.
NRG, it was Brock.
Holy shit.
Round after round, Brock has been building back into this half. NRG are down by 4 rounds, but they have started this momentum building, and it all comes down after this.
That's a good one. I like it.
Yes, man. Come on.
Hey, why are they coming at me like this, though? Why are they cooking my shit? It's a look, no? Wait, you can't see the top of my beret though. I got sold. Oh, I guess you can't see it in the shot, to be fair. Bro, my fucking suspenders, I didn't know how to loosen them, so I was just riding my fucking shorts up. I didn't know. I don't know how to loosen them. I took them off. It was too fucking tight. Search El Chavo. Let me see. Someone said, is this El Chavo Del 8? What?
The question on everyone's minds.
What?
Can NRG do it again? Can they pull off another outrageous comeback in the face of a team that looked perfect?
I mean, bro, we don't look
in so
alike.
many situations. Ender, I think that's a question that really DRX might be wondering themselves.
Yeah, absolutely. The last 5 rounds, NRG won 4 of them. But DRX have been in this position before. You think back to Haven, it was the same exact situation, 8-4 at the half, and they ran away with it, winning the pistol, winning the bonus, speeding on forward. And I've got to be honest, check out the Coinbase Econ report here. If Bane continues playing like he was at the start of that half, where he started off, what, 13-0?
13-0, I think 14-0, something like
14-0.
that. It was a pretty ridiculous start, but I will say he cooled down like crazy. I mean, he finished the half, what, 15-8, I believe?
14-5, as a matter of fact. Hyunmin eclipsed him at the end of that one. Didn't even end up topping the charts. But I think when you look at him and you think clutch moments, impact rounds, other people will take the glory as duelists are taking all the fights. But he was the man for DRX.
Yeah. A
I
ridiculous
feel like you
start
can't
for
see
him.
my beret that well because it just blends in with my
But
hair.
I think you look at the other side of the stage,
I'm not
and we
looking right
mentioned
now.
him prior to the
You
half
literally
ending.
can't see it at all. It
Brock
just looks like
was
my
the
hair.
spark. Brock was the spark. He was the hero that NRG needed. He was the one who got
It needs
them
to be a
this
different
point.
color.
And what a mess NRG would be in right now if it wasn't for
15-9,
him.
15-8.
And it's funny, too, because
Wait, Bane was 14-0, now he's 14-5. Imagine he doesn't get another kill for the whole game.
But in this, the most important game NRG have played all year.
You know, you had it on? Yeah, I think I need a different color.
Fast.
Ooh, big, big, big.
And NRG are there to greet. A dog to pave the way. And Hyunmin was not able to find anything.
Could it be a second pistol in this series for NRG? They didn't even take too much damage on the backside of that either. A couple of sheriffs in their hands, only Mako on this side of the map.
Careful here.
And at that, playing a
Yeah, NRG's
position,
slow start's been a big issue for sure.
NRG are going to have free reign to play this post plant.
3v5, must-win pistol.
Paranoia out, the satchel through. They've taken the site. Brock is left to hold the line.
Timing. Wow.
Spotting Mako snaps his head back. Beautifully done.
Interesting plant for backside here. NRG threatened up the rope, now doubled up in drop.
Oh my god, careful.
I may have gotten a couple of tags if I'm not mistaken.
No, what the fuck?
Finding a weak, soft spot. And now Bane's up in heaven. Put away. Flashbacks left in a 1v3. With the sheriff in hand, Ethan's getting curious. He swings out a little bit ahead of it and gets the kill.
So what is that, 2 pistols, 1 on the day for NRG?
Yeah, I mean, I think they've solved the best way to not lose the bonus is to just win the pistol.
True.
Well, let's calm down. The last time they won a pistol, they promptly lost the round fight after.
Did they really? They did. They did, that's true. Bro, considering that they've lost
Looking at their econ choices,
5 out of 5
last time they won it,
bonuses.
of course, they went for 2 rifles.
4 out
and
of
a
4
stinger. Seems to
bonuses.
be the same approach this time. They must
And
make sure.
the one pistol they won before this one, they got ecoed after.
It's a bait setup.
Freeing.
Yeah, that's really
just
bad.
Got dropped as soon as he popped his head up.
But that was his job, was to go die and make it look like no one's home.
Wait, they're doing the
There are
strat
4
where you
players
like
stacked on
rage
this
rush
site.
and bait the rush.
Very reserved calling.
You send
out of
yourself
Ethan.
out so they come into the site.
Just
Will
slow
they
things
bite?
down. Let's scout this up. We've got prowlers to check the close corners.
They're doubling down. They're committing onto this. They've put the wall behind them. They're going C.
But they have the prowlers. Now they know.
That nade.
Wow, it's
He would be
perfect.
a mess.
Wait, he's still
Mata
there.
gets his kill. There's one more there, but he's so weak. A stiff breeze.
Oh,
will
well
knock him
handled.
over.
Brock another
gets 3.
3K.
It's a flawless round
Another
for
3K.
NRG.
That
Coming up on
Classy
20.
calling out of Ethan right there. Not taking a chance, not letting it slip away like it had back on Corrode. No, here, locks in, takes things slow.
Nice shot.
Reads exactly what Maka's going to be doing on the other side.
Enemy remaining.
2 out of 3 kills for Brock. He didn't even see him.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
All right,
A
here we go.
19 and 10 for him.
Outlaw and flashback.
And now they buy up into 4 rifles on this round.
Where's their armors? Am I blind? Oh, there it is.
Something.
They have 5 light armors. NRG actually love using regen shield.
Hits the cross. Manages to avoid the eye, but immediately
I
tagged
would've
up,
stayed.
has to TP away.
Psalm actually quick up on front B. A lot of pressure going down. With 5 light armors, flashbacks, outlaw.
Oh, they got him with the dog.
Dog tags him once
Great
more.
dog.
Once again, the site has to be given up. The space relinquished.
Oh.
Flashback
Oh, it's
up
on.
the line, a tap.
5v5 retake.
Finally goes down.
He's just daring someone on NRG to swing him. Give him a chance, take that fight, but NRG
They have a vice wall on
bundled
waterfall.
up
Yeah.
into bend. Gonna force DRX to come into them.
There's not a ton of space on the site. They're going to try to bully him off of it.
Freeing where?
But NRG not
Spam?
taking a step back. Deciding
Som!
to fight with strength. Fight with numbers. Som gets his 2, but the flash messes everything up. Scuba joins in.
Wow. They hold on. They hold on. Bonus. Finally a bonus for NRG. Finally a bonus for
NRG get a
NRG.
bonus of their own. The gap is now 1.
Oh, mama. Oh, mama.
Exactly what they
Oh,
needed.
mama.
I think NRG have maybe found something here. They don't have to fight so
That vice wall was
aggressively.
huge. The vice wall was nice.
There's not so much
The vice wall
utility
was
that
nice.
DRX
Created a
have
lot
to
of stall. A
actually
lot of
push them
stall.
out of bend. You know, there's not a paint shell like Mata had every
Damn,
single
clean.
time on the C retake. Yeah, there might be that saturate,
Ooh.
slow down out of the waylay. But
Everyone's
oftentimes
shooting.
that's being used earlier in rounds.
Man, let's go. Let's go.
Wait, Som is calm. He's very calm energy. I like that.
Bit tempered there.
I like the calm
Som
energy.
surprises me.
Tempered but resolute. I think that was my
I like that
takeaway from one of
energy.
the veterans on this team who's been on this stage.
Bro thinks he has to repeat
who's
everything all the
competed
time.
internationally.
That's funny.
Aggressor from DRX, they've taken A main control, and NRG gladly just rotate away.
Yeah, NRG move away from the one gun on DRX. Still need to keep things clean.
Easier said than done. Satchel's out onto the site. Mod is there, turns the flash.
Ooh, almost.
Cannot
Spam.
connect, but
Trade.
traded back.
Great cover from Psalm.
He's been a rock for this team.
And yeah, no reason to overheat into the site. Again, very tempered approach. NRG can call these pauses. Sheffield's got a really good grasp. Trust in his teammates there. Slow it down, move back over to the A side. I mean, DRX rotated every single player they had on to C on an eco round like this. And once again, Ethan navigates his team into an empty A
Good
side
rotate.
finish.
Yeah, beautifully read. Even min-maxing, getting Ethan to get the spike down. Will have his nightfall in this round, presumably to use in the next.
Spike planted. Blinding crack. Not ready.
DRX realize that the rug has been pulled out from under them.
That is Spike? Save the rifles? Or go for it?
So they all try to rotate over. I mean, do they,
They're gonna try.
commit into this fight? I mean, I guess why not?
Give it a shot.
Really, or not really the DRX way to try otherwise.
Wow.
That's
Great
gonna cross the
fatal.
nightfall just on the other side of
Tagged
the eye.
4, but-
Yunmin's able to get one. No weapon.
Good
there
spot
is a
here,
weapon
good spot.
upgraded. Excuse me, Scoop
Brock
on the
just
swing,
kills
and
both
who
of
else
them.
But the steady hands of Brock to put one away. But Bane can't continue. Cannot convert. We're tied.
It is dead even here.
8 up. 8 up.
DRX stole away
4
to
in a row,
7-0
NRG.
lead.
I think DRX
And
pause
since
coming.
that moment, 8-1 in NRG's favor. NRG are the comeback kings here in Paris. They did it to EDG. And have now brought it back closed for a spot out of groups on the line.
Oh, shit.
I mean, the suspense just on the other side
I'm
of
gonna
this
need a
timeout.
DRX chant from you. Go DRX, bro.
If you're DRX, I mean, this is not elimination for either team, but
you certainly don't want to flirt with the possibility of it. You want to get through
I
this
should watch
as
the
cleanly
PSG
as you
game.
can.
I think DRX could have a few ideas. I think right now
should.
NRG have avoided a lot of the early gambit fights that DRX have
Who are
gone
they
for,
playing
especially
today?
towards the A side of the map, and that's been frustrating for them. But I wonder if DRX have a chance to maybe get someone posted up in front B in the mid rounds. You know, NRG have slowed
Atalanta
down.
kinda
They've
mid?
frozen quite a few times. I think it can be hard to refight into Mound or into A lobby when they're just
Not
sitting
Atlanta.
four bodies on that
I
space.
see.
But maybe a quiet walk
Thank you,
up for one of
Cronbot.
the duelists. Maybe a flashback with an operator.
Chelsea
in a
versus
future
Bayern
round.
Munich.
I'd
That's a
like
good
to
one.
see DRX toy with that possibility, or even have that front B pressure of opening doors so they can refight into Mount by flipping that switch and pinching back through.
All right, 8 up, DRX
I'd like to see a
pause,
world where it
op
doesn't
out on
always come down to
flashback.
retakes for DRX.
Astray,
Up in the hands of Flashback.
no connection. Vice Omen ult.
Playing the angle towards Bend, and as a matter of fact, it will be that Waylay creeping up front B.
Slow little
Balls away from it,
default.
though, because there wasn't enough
They have
pressure
A.
really seen out anywhere else on the map, so I think Hyunmin was perhaps worried that the inevitable pop could be coming, and it's good game sense out from him, because that's exactly what Ethan is heading for.
They're expecting a little bit of aggression here.
Yeah.
There.
Oftentimes, DRX, when they're denied a lot of rounds, they'll try to seize back control themselves with a fast play or a walk-up.
Yeah.
They haven't given that to NRG this time. I think a lot of that is due to the fact that Flashback's got the operator, Mata's got the attack op himself too, so both these teams just waiting for an over-eager player. And a jiggle peek. Shots fired.
Shots fired?
On the A side.
Yeah, who's the first to get antsy? Who's the first to make a misstep?
B-split.
It's a pinch into B.
Here we go.
Door broken down. Mako's gonna hear it, but it's
30 seconds
not
left.
nearly enough information. Keep your eyes on Gunman in heaven.
He did not get tagged by that ult. He's going to have a chance at this fight.
Free plant.
We'll buy a little bit of time.
No
with the
ults on
hinder,
defense.
But the spit keeps the RX back. And now they're going to flood out.
Wow.
This is their fast, but Mata takes the fight
Great
to them.
pick.
Now they're going to try to flood in.
Help!
Can they get past the dam? They've busted it down.
Help!
DRX
Mata,
looking to take the
scuba.
site back. Bane and Mako
Oh!
trying to do their best, but it's Mata in a 1v1. 30 HP. The op in hand. Tries to find the shot, but it's just off the mark.
no!
Pushes with the shorty, forced to reload. And Mato stands tall.
No, nice try.
The
Nice
rookie
try.
versus the vet.
What a nice try.
It's the veteran who comes out on top in Mako.
Damn.
They're evenly matched.
Damn.
It's off v off. It's pistol v pistol.
He did so much work.
Mata didn't have the health. And Mako hunted him down. The utility of
Everyone's
this
blind
retake,
as fuck.
beautiful. The flashes, the hunt. Giving wonderful information over to DRX.
Damn, bro.
But it still came down to that one-on-one moment. And it's in the clutch like that where a player who has lived on this stage for 5 years will thrive.
Remember, we talked earlier in the series about how those moments are often the difference makers when you're talking about two teams of this caliber. Keep that fresh in
5-man
mind.
A.
A lean A from the attack.
So what do NRG do? Slow round in the previous.
Good
now
ults for
it's the
retake.
gas over towards A. Good hold now from DRX. These
Here's the
thorns
stall.
will do well to stall out NRG and
Ooh.
bring in the rotators.
He got 4.
Gosh, that Nightfall's
Wow, what an ult.
That's a
I
huge
mean,
amount invested right at the start of the round.
Yeah,
It is the start of the round. That's what I was going to say.
Plenty of time to reset.
It doesn't
right for it.
But the problem
do
is
as
over on
much.
C, whereas previous rounds, DRX have been quick to rotate. Flashback's operator awaits.
Flashback opping. Let's see how they push him off.
Oh gosh, he's gonna get challenged.
His elbow's
to hand.
out.
Time to jump.
No.
Ethan's hand right off. Now Flashback takes a quick step back. Mata trying to get a little revenge. Shows a hand of his
my
own, and it's
God.
ill-advised.
They know.
Flashback alone might have won them this round. But we've mentioned it, you never count NRG out. The paranoia of Drew. Spike should get
I
out
didn't
onto the
love it.
site. Freeing was
Nice
there
try,
to clean him
Sam.
up. Brock in
Brock 1v4. Nope. Damn, bro. Pause? Or no, play.
Not a chance.
Pause or play. Pause or play. I think they have one more pause if I'm not
So sharp
mistaken.
out of flashback. And it almost feels like NRG forgot how good this guy
Everyone's
was
saying
back
pause. That's
road.
tough, man. Right in the elbow.
Right in the elbow. centimeters the difference in this round. If Ethan lives, NRG can scale up into round. They can play the round they wanted. Instead, Mata's forced to try and take matters into his own hands.
I did have a dentist appointment in 8 minutes, but I had to reschedule it. I had a cleaning today, but I'm just gonna do it another day. I already called them. This is the guys. There's been one series, if you don't count today, that's gone 3 maps. That was a Sentinel series. Today, both series went 3 maps.
It was so much. I mean, there was so much value that he got out of that thing.
So it's like
2 picks early on, and yeah, you know, maybe you argue that maybe the second one.
It's been the longest out of all the days.
Challenge, but either way, he found.
But yeah, it's okay.
I do think you're right. That's something they're going to have to solve.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately they just got checkmate.
I would have scheduled it later, but that was all they had for today.
DRX had over on the A site, and
but yeah, it's okay.
seen DRX over-rotate so many times in the
with those gloves on, you look like you're ready to do your own teeth cleaning.
But you can't afford to go swinging back over into C light with 2 players. When that's going to be there, you're going to need to invest the proper utility to force them off the lines. Actually, looks to me like B is going to be the area of attack for NRG.
Time to work.
But this could get messy.
I'm the dentist, by the way. He's been rescheduling for 8 months now.
They could open up the door and pinch back into NRG.
This looks so fast. The flash on the other side. Meanwhile, a
Caught.
fight on both fronts. Mata's the one who wins it out. Weathering the storm. And then they speed up B.
Unbelievable. NRG still have lurkers on each side of the map, too.
Yeah.
So the slower this retake
Vice
is, the
ult.
better it looks for NRG.
they
DRX
invest
must
it?
act quickly.
They're going to scale up. Remember, Mata took that aggro heaven fight and won it.
It's all about putting this pressure down. Mata needs to show that force up into heaven to buy time for his lurkers to activate, to regroup back with the team.
Their Vice ult thing.
Actually drops it back. Trying to take this fight. Flashback.
The Yoru flash.
Beautiful flash. Beautiful kill. Flashback
Guys.
gets another. DRX snatched the side out of their hands. The
Guys.
2 lurkers that you mentioned are going to show up too little.
Guys.
Too late. Scuba's going to try his best,
what are we
but he
doing?
won't fall. DRX
Why did they try to push the Vice ults?
Just a picture-perfect retake out of DRX.
I mean, that was their best chance. It was only one guy there, but I feel like that was
didn't even know what
troll.
to do with the site once they had it. It seemed like it was too easy for them to get on there. The speed at which they took it and then fight up into heaven meant there was no time for their lurkers to go anywhere.
Is that the play there, Chad? To push up? Or do you just get off site? I don't know. I feel like it's hard to push because they like... I don't know. It's just hard.
With the operator. Taking
There's already 5v4 as well.
Right back into it. See mount fight.
Maybe they have to push before?
It's the same look from the previous round. But this time, no aggro.
They have to push before the Vice ult, I guess.
The Waylay TP.
But it was 5v4. I don't know.
NRG moving back to A. Around, they'd have to dig deep. This is the one you can't let slip away. And for DRX,
they have
another chance to make it out of groups, continue that flawless streak going. This is the one to do it. Eyes on Fring, who's now called in flashback, called in 2 members. Hold arm in arm. Here comes the hit.
Fring clearing the eye. Flashback!
Traded.
NRG punch back, and now they drop a pit of their own.
I like that line.
Things slow down.
No, it doesn't. The Waylay ultimate NRG hold their ground.
Yeah, but it went towards heaven. They weren't funneling behind it.
Hummin's low.
And now Brock has the Odin.
What the fuck? Comes?
And whenever that's in play, NRG have a chance.
This time, NRG are ready. That quick rotate from DRX. They tried to filter 3 players back into the site. NRG shut it down beautifully. And I mean, even getting the
What does Waylay ult do? It hinders you.
The cherry on top to the round.
It's like an AoE hinder.
Because now,
when you get hindered, you're like moving in slow motion. And you shoot in slow motion.
11 rounds to 9. We're looking at 4 more rounds to play in regulation. The ultimates are the talking point. And you look at DRX. Okay, Omen ult, whatever. We're 1 off of your ult.
Not like breach ult. It's a different. It's a different. It's not a stun. It's a hinder.
NRG have Ethans for the next round. Brock and Mata both 3 off.
What's the money here? They can still buy.
String these back to back to back. Build off of these ultimates to win the critical gun buys. The swing rounds at the end of the half.
Oh my god. Oh my god, 8 HP.
Mako had no idea what hit him.
Mako didn't comment for sure. Mako said, fuck that, I ain't commenting it.
Just so good.
Oh, I guess he looked, but not really.
And Bane met a similar fate. And so now a timeout is called from the defensive side. Yep.
Last pause DRX, I believe.
2 rounds.
Let's see.
2 rounds to make it.
And we call it disrupt.
To the playoff stage.
I
And
see.
to me, this round 21 is the big.
It is cool when Waylay
DRX,
came out because I think Waylay's Hinder is like a new form of
versus, Ethan's Fatal.
I don't know what
on
it's
the other side
called,
of things.
like
If DRX do
disarming
not
or not
convert
disarming,
onto
but
this, those ults like I talked about are going to start
like a
becoming,
different category
big
of
talking
stun.
point. DRX's money is not going to be great either.
Debuff.
They
A
need
different
to stop
category of debuff.
NRG on this
Yeah.
round now, or the snowball becomes a very real possibility.
Yeah, I think debuff is the right word. Last pause, no pauses
I asked
left.
this question at the beginning of the half, and I think it's worth
Or
asking.
crowd
once
control.
more.
Maybe crowd control is better.
Can NRG do it
Maybe
again?
crowd control because it's
Can they
AoE,
pull
right?
off another ridiculous
I think crowd control is probably the right term.
We expect them to crumble.
But no, I think the
eventually, right?
ability
Because
is
how
a
many times can
debuff. To be
team get
fair,
away
I think
with
it is a
this? But
debuff hinder.
lo and
I don't know,
behold,
whatever. Either way.
They're still in a fight. Late in these series, late in these maps.
This is a team that has full trust in one another. The ability to dig deep, have that grit, have that drive to get the job done. And the job's not
100%
done right
Arena.
now. This is the round that will swing
All right,
it
full
all.
buy. Flashback still has an op.
And Flashback has the operator. Mound has been his
Oof.
domain, but Mata shuts him
Oof.
out.
He had a shot
Try
at
flicking
too.
it.
Try snapping up, cannot connect. And now
TPing back in.
full gas forward.
He thought about it. He thought about it. He didn't do it though.
Paranoia in exchange for Mako might be good enough.
Wait,
Mata
what?
gets clocked. Clothesline.
What?
Oh, connects
What?
with the up.
What a kill from
Bring in a
Sam.
1v3. Ethan gets
Oh my god.
Brock delivers.
They stopped the swarm.
NRG get to
I think
10.
DRX are on eco. I think DRX are on eco.
What a call!
Like a half
from
buy.
NRG. They know this operator's been seized. So they call for the boost up play.
Wow.
That's not a hunt. He's not playing on
Spam from
information.
Ethan as
That is
well.
him seeing
Spam from
for
Ethan,
just
smoke kill from
8
Psalm,
seconds.
and then Brock to follow up with a double.
Flashback on the other side.
Damn.
And then the speed
Wait,
up
can
and
the guys
thrust
see
aside,
him?
everything is working for NRG.
They thrust their star in a position to make a play, and now look at the buy for DRX.
Oh, he saw the
It's
fade
worried.
ability. Did he see the line from the Seas? I see.
The one saving
I
grace,
see.
DRX didn't end up using the dimensional drift, so we'll have that
Big.
for the next round. But as I said,
Half
Rays
buy.
online.
2 Buckies, 2 Stingers, 3 Stingers.
Guarantee this if they must. To bring things back to even.
No real information of what's happening elsewhere on the map.
This is a tough round to call. NRG have a very close wall behind them guarding their flanks. They tap the door to threaten B. They have no lurk or anything to pivot back to in the round. They were hoping not to meet this same level of resistance on the C site.
And the truth is, they don't fully
Oh, I don't
understand
know
what's
about
on the
this
other
chat.
side.
This is
I don't
tough.
know
Now
about
there's
this
a
chat.
C's, there's Prowlers, there's the paint shells from Auto. We saw this against the stack DRX had back
I don't
on
know about
Vigo.
this. There's 3 here.
This time they're playing more spread.
Yeah, maybe the benefit is that the 2 Buckies that are on the board are not there.
Yo, what is happening right now? It's Utah War.
Flashback has to get out.
What the
The rocket not
fuck?
connecting, but they're trying to force their way out onto the site. Mata playing around.
Oh, good
it.
job.
Psalm fills in, and now it's just the 2 Buckies that remain. Hyunmin down to 5 HP. The dust settles.
Did you guys see that?
it's
Usul?
NRG in full
Usul War? Everyone's just chucking it at each other.
But DRX
2 Buckies on the
counted
retake.
out. Looking for a free one with the Bucky. A stray bullet. Chance.
Oh my god.
But it's
11-11.
not
Make a
NRG
wish.
pull off another
Make a wish.
Comeback. Ender, I can't believe I'm saying this. We're tied.
11-11, the score.
Wow.
And we always knew this was going to be an interesting matchup. Both these teams following very different trajectories. NRG on the up and up, DRX bombing out in Stage 2 playoffs. But at the end of the day, these are 2 squads built around a key veteran. Ethan versus Mako, the IGLs. And then so much fresh blood, young
Full buy.
talent. And it's been the young talent that has been stepping up, and it will be the young talent
What's the
to
call?
determine which of these two squads will advance.
Oh my God, Young Min.
TP away and he's caught.
Some punishes him.
One of those names drops
Uh-oh.
in a pivotal round.
This angle gets cleared. I'm not jinxing. This angle gets cleared. Everyone knows it now.
And Flashback has not shown this look. Pushed up into A lobby.
They have to.
He has destroyed
They have to
NRG
dog
when
from
they tried
that
to reclaim.
corner.
They have not succeeded to do so.
Yes, they will. See?
Crosshair heavy. Position given away.
He's once more.
I mean, this is... That I can't account for, brother. That I can't account for.
He has had Ethan's number all day long.
The only numbers that really matter right now are the four-headed
Oh
towards
my
C,
God.
though.
There's 3 here. There's 2
Paranoia
here.
will buy a little bit of time, but doesn't connect on to everyone.
Visol.
And now the Visol to buy a little space. Green might not have been tagged. Oh, he was.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So they're going to get the site for free.
It'll be a 4-on-4 retake, but Flashback has the dimensional drift. You will have full information of where NRG are playing.
Your ult.
They will
Oh my God, it's
define out
everything
against
here.
all odds.
It's everything here.
Pops the ult. Ventures forth. Looking to pick a target.
Mata.
Looking for a name to claim. And it's Bane who falls first, and there it is!
Mata.
Who falls! NRG still with the numbers advantage. Mako's
Brock.
away from the play. It's Flashback on his own. 3 on the round.
Oh my God, they hold on. 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 Holy shit. I don't know what was going on in that retake. 12-11 match points.
And now,
NRG on the
teetering
cusp
on the
of
precipice.
breaking DRX's record.
NRG, the surprise team of stage 2. From disappointing finishes in kickoff in stage 1. Nice! To the roster shuffle, to Ethan stepping into the IGL role. And now to Brock, 27 and 15. One more round is all they
The
need.
record is they've gone 2-0 in every champs group stage. Correct me if I'm wrong. DRX has gone 2-0 and been to every champs group stage.
Yet they find themselves up around. They find themselves at C once more. They find themselves staring down 3 members of DRX, a full bed of utility, and a tap of the door.
And things aren't pretty for DRX. You see a couple of stingers. You see a judge.
Yeah, look
in
at the
Malcolm's
Omen.
hand. Flashback is the sole
They know it's
vandal
C.
for the team.
Ults?
And he's been the hero.
Omen.
He's in
Fade
the right
ults.
spot right now.
Bane just
NRG
picked
wanna
those
go
fade
for
ults.
another C pop. And he is here and waiting.
They're committing out onto this. They're doubling down
Oh,
on
it's
it.
cancel. It's cancel. Bane has fade ults. Bane has fade ults.
It's a pump break.
They're gonna rehit. They're gonna rehit.
Only one player actually tagged on that.
Yeah, and now they can speed up. They're gonna have the C side if they
Oh my
go.
God, he's getting
And go,
fucking
they do.
dumped.
Freeing. Wrap
Entry.
around, he falls.
Entry.
Mata gets 2. The young star looking to push NRG there.
Brock.
Questions about when
Some.
they die.
It's done.
They will continue to go
Holy
unanswered.
fuck. NRG qualified to
proves
playoffs.
That you cannot kill
Seed 1.
what you did not
NRG
create.
seed 1.
For the very first
NRG
time
seed 1.
in
Holy
Orange
shit.
history.
NRG seed
Welcome
1.
to the champs playoff stage.
Wow, 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 wow. NRG seed
were
1.
trailing 7-0 at the start of the game.
They beat
It
EDG
looked like
and
they would be going
DRX.
out with a whimper. But in similar form to that comeback against
Oh
EDG,
my
this
God.
team has proven
Actually
that
insane
you can
run so
never
far.
count them
Actually
out.
insane run
And
so
that is a
far.
superpower
GG
to
Pick'em's for
have
real,
on
yeah.
the global stage.
NRG like, yeah, they're looking a little too good, suspiciously good.
Think about NRG's year. People questioned how
Oh
they
my
do
God,
in
yeah.
playoffs
That's kind of
domestically.
sick. That's
They
kind of
walk in
sick.
4-1, yeah, but I mean they have to place top 3 from the top 4 to make it. I mean they've got to find a way through. Was their group weak? They continue to answer the call every step of the way.
It is wild how much the conversation changed.
EU number 1 lost
over the course
0-2
of
to
the year.
this.
The roster
Oh God.
changes,
And so it
now what
begins.
they have accomplished here, nothing short of impressive, of incredible what this team has been able
What's
to do.
Scuba doing right now? No, that's some new shit right there.
Continue to
No,
get
that was
away
some
with
new
it.
shit. What was
They
that?
continue to silence
Doubters, they continue to silence haters.
You remember, this was a team
was
that,
over
at the
farming.
start of the year, in the offseason, they went to Korea, they took down Gen G, they won that offseason tournament. Soup League, we thought they could be world beaters. That was very much not the case. It has now come full circle, taking out a strong squad from Pacific. In the most nail-biting fashion possible.
And the way they did it, man, they didn't do it off of Mata carrying them all the way across. You think about it's just an unreal run. We're going to throw it down to Lou at the stage. She's standing by with Ethan for the Verizon post-match interview.
En playoffs et je suis avec Ethan pour en discuter. Ethan, congratulations
Damn,
for this
bro.
massive win. I'm still shocked.
Insane
I don't know how
win.
you guys managed to do it, but you are in playoffs. So first of all, congratulations. My first question is going to be about those two insane comebacks that you managed to pull out on both Corrode and here on Lotus. So do you want to speak about it? Like, how did you guys keep that resilience? And are you used to being like down in scrims, for instance?
Yeah. I mean, coming from the EDG game, we know anything's possible. So confidence and composure, I think, were the two big words today.
I think this is a very nice recipe indeed. Donc, on a vu que ça a été compliqué pour vous. Corrode, Lotus, ils ont fait 2 comebacks de fou. Donc, d'où est-ce qu'ils tirent cette résilience? Est-ce qu'ils ont l'habitude d'être menés en scrim? Et bah oui, je pense qu'on l'a vu sur les 2 maps. Il y a eu beaucoup de résilience, beaucoup de focus, de calme aussi. Et c'est ça qui nous a permis
Check the
évidemment
VR,
de remonter.
VLR pick'em
For
leaderboard.
an interview earlier on during the match, and she
How
said
do I
that
see
she
that on
thought
here?
you were at your prime. So do you agree with her? How have you been feeling individually, like recently? And
2
also at
users.
IGL?
Yeah, the team gives me a lot of confidence.
2
in my
users have
IGL,
correct
even
pick'em
though
so
I'm a little
far.
new to it, but learning and don't do without my teammates.
Of course, and always a nice word for your teammates. Donc, il est passé IGL cette année, Ethan. Donc, comment est-ce que ça se passe? Est-ce qu'il est d'accord avec sa maman? Est-ce qu'il est à son prime?
They both have Sentinels going out. Those guys with 100% pick'ems. There's only 2 guys left out of the...
Je m'éclate. And last question, which
Out of the, like,
teammate do you want to give props
40,000
to?
on
If
here.
you had
I
to
don't
pick,
even
like,
know.
One of them, who are
What
the
is
proudest
this?
of today?
10, 20, 30, like 40,000 users. There's 2 guys
Just from
that have
today,
everything correct.
Probably Sam. I think Sam gave everyone a lot of confidence, even when we were down.
W
Obviously,
Sam.
a lot of big.
Damn.
We were down a lot, and he
Third
brought us
has
back.
Sentinels advancing.
Yeah, we saw
All
some
W.
good comms also from some indeed.
W.
Et enfin, de quel teammate es-tu le
There's a
plus
lot of
fier
third
aujourd'hui?
places.
Lequel pour toi le plus carré?
46 users. Let me
Il a ramené de
see.
l'énergie à
Sentinels.
l'équipe au moment où on en avait le plus
Giant
besoin. Et je
Tex.
pense que c'est aussi essentiellement grâce à lui qu'on a
Sentinels.
gagné. Thank you very
Sentinels.
much, Ethan. Congratulations.
Sentinels. Okay,
Again,
there's a lot of
merci de nous
Sentinels
avoir
still.
suivis. That's it for us on the stage for
fly.
today. Let's toss it back and wrap it up with our analyst desk. See you tomorrow.
GG. G freaking G. Oh my god. What a fucking game. What a freaking game. Here's the stats. Our final result. Mata top frag in NRG 55. Flashback with 66. 13 first kills. 15 first kills. 41% HSP for Bane. Plus 19 for Flashback. Yeah. I mean, it was a good match, bro. Both matches today. Oh. I can still make it? No, I can't. It's already rescheduled, bro. It's GG. It's GG. That's wraps for today, man. That's wraps for today. Who's playing tomorrow? Heretics T1 and MIBR Fnatic. Honestly, which one's more exciting here? Probably Heretics T1. I don't know. Actually, both are exciting. Aspas, Fnatic, that one's good. But Heretics T1 will probably be, I would expect, closer. I don't know. JNM, why can't you do both? Come on, bro. I don't know. Both games should be decent. And then elimination games on Friday begin. Holy fuck. Team Liquid EDG for elimination, brother. Shilai Sentinels for elimination. The elimination games are going to be the most exciting, easily. Just based off of that. Like, qualification is fun, but elimination is different, you know? Merci. Am I saying it or no? Get on Reddit? Okay, I'm gonna pull it up. Wait, let me go pee first.
Congratulations.
I go
We
pee
claim
and we'll
you.
watch Reddit.
You
Hold
are
on.
one of us. Welcome home. Welcome home to EMEA. Have you missed it?
I have. The food, the weather, and especially the clean air, I'm not gonna lie.
When was the last time you were on this side of the world?
I mean, we did boot camp in Poland for EWC, so we were there for 10 days, so yeah.
Yeah, and I want people to know, like, this is a big deal for us. Because, like, we covered you when you used to be an IGL when you were playing, but we never got a chance to probably meet you and speak to you. So this is really nice.
I promise we have nicer things to say now. I swear.
I always have. Bonka, I don't know if you remember, but the Ascent knife, the Icebox clutch you did is still ingrained in my mind, like, as piece of EMEA history.
Yeah, good old days.
Yeah, great old days. But what does it mean to you to be able to make playoffs a chance as a coach?
I mean, it's fun, honestly. Just being a part of the team, and I don't feel any difference from being like a player and a coach. It's still the same love, still the same energy towards the game, and truly feeling as I'm in the server when they're playing, even if they can't hear me. I'm trying to do my best to make them hear me, but yeah, I love it.
I kind of wanted to ask, obviously, since the beginning of Stage 2, it feels like this team really has turned around with you sort of coming back in, having like a bit of a roster change as well. The thing that most stands out to me is the resilience. Like in both maps you won, you were quite far down. How have you managed to instill that in a team that's changed IDL, changed coach? Like everything seems to come together at the end.
I think we have really high game sense as a team. Like all 5 players are incredibly smart, so we're very good at adapting throughout the game. I think we adapt a little bit too slow, to be honest. I wish we adapted like pre-game and
Dude, considering
and
how many
things,
bonuses and
at the end of the day, we're winning the game, so I'm happy with that.
But I wanted to add as well, you talk about like the
times I got
sort of
eco'd.
having to adapt, and I feel like this match was the epitome of that.
Actually
You're coming
insane.
up against a composition that I think is super explosive, fiery, and like quite difficult to adapt to.
All right,
especially
chat.
when you're
I'm gonna call it here. I love you guys. My business line in my apartment is hopefully getting set up, and there's no date right now. I've been emailing them, but they said they can do it. I think right now they're trying to figure out the tech or something. So hopefully in these next few days I can have that and then have a better time gaming. But for now, we will call it and run it back tomorrow at 5:30 Pacific. I hope you guys enjoyed the watch party. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. Have a great rest of your day, guys. Thank you, guys. Love you guys. See you tomorrow, 5:30 a.m. Pacific. Adios. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Bye, everybody.